envision? I can just see someone drawing, morning, welcome to Sewing Street. I can only see an advert on the telly. Can you see me?
Yeah, we can see it.
Oh, you can see me. Okay, I can't see myself. You see? I can just see an advert.
It's doing that thing again.
Am I actually there?
Yeah, you're there. I don't know if I'm there now, but
you're
there. This happened the other day with John, and he stood there like this.
Oh, okay. Are we both there?
I really hope so. I really hope so. I'm going to go do my thing now.
Okay, you go do your thing. I'll just make it up, because all we can see is something else. Anyway, morning and welcome to Sewing Street on this glorious Monday morning. It is the 21st of August day. It's actually, I'm going to start off by saying happy birthday to my beautiful daughter, whose birthday is today. Although I did say to her yesterday, I actually think it should be my birthday because I'm the one who did all the hard work when she was born 6 weeks early. So really, we should be celebrating mine. Do you not think that when it's a birthday and you've had babies and you were the one that gave birth? I think it should be my birthday. Anyway, happy birthday, Freya. I was with her yesterday, but can't be with her today because I'm here instead. But should we start off with our early bird? Da, 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 da. Oh, look, I've come back. Yes, I can see myself now, not on that one, but... Right, so the early bird this morning is, our first hour is all about Tula Pink, and because of that, we have got a special Tula Pink thread as our early bird. Now, this is Aurifil thread. We love Aurifil thread, absolutely gorgeous, beautiful, beautiful quality. And what we love about these curated packs is Aurifil have been working with Tula Pink to create this beautiful pack of thread. Da, da, da. Now, I'm going to show you inside it in a moment, but that is the full price, £74.99, but not on a early bird. It's not on a Tula Pink special hour. The price is £59.99. That's amazing. Right, let's have a look and see what's inside. So, as I say, Tula Pink has been working with Aurifil, and they have selected these colours. Well, she's told me the colours she wants, and these go with, because if you know Tula Pink's fabrics, they're always a very specific colour palette of beautiful neons and brights. It's all gorgeous and mad, isn't it? And that's what you get in here. But this pack is called Neons and Neutrals. So what she's done is put together two packs, one's neon and one's neutral. So this is what you get, look, in the box. Gorgeous, gorgeous. But let's have a look inside the box. Which one is that? So this is your neutrals, but I mean, with Tula, obviously it can't ever be neutral, can it? It says neutral as Tula gets. So we have 10 spools in here. Gorgeous. So these are like your, well, these are what you will use for your general piecing with her fabrics. You've got all the greens and the neutrals and the blues and the bluey neutrals. So that will go with the fantastic piecing. These are fantastic, aren't they? So these are all 50 weight thread, which is what you would normally use for your general sewing. There are 20 smaller spools, that's quite hard to say, with 220 yards per spool. So that's your neutrals. And then the second box, neons. Ooh, look at these. So actually, no, these have been mixed up, I think, because the neutrals, oh, I've got really confused because they've got mixed up. So you've got neons and neutrals mixed together in each box. Let's just put them all together. So you've got your real neon threads that will go with her beautiful fabrics. Now we have got one of her new fabric collections back in stock. I remember launching this and it absolutely flew out. And today we've got it back in stock, and this is the pack that goes with it. So you've got the gorgeous neons, and then look at all of these neutrals as well, and then you've got some that are kind of in between as well. So if you love Tula Pink, you are going to love this pack. Look at that, £59.99. That's an amazing saving. So you've got 4,000 meters of thread, and It's 100% cotton. It's Orifil cotton, which means it's a long staple Egyptian cotton. So it doesn't fluff and break and have loads of lint. It will sit beautifully in your machine as well. It's much kinder to your machine. This thread will go through more smoothly. And then you've got those lovely bright colours that will really zing if you want to do some top stitching. So if you love Tula or you just love bright fabrics, what a gorgeous collection. And they come in this beautiful box. $59.99, so I'm just going to put them back in randomly. Right, I'll put them back in randomly. Let's pack them later. Right, coming up on today's show is, so as I said, at 8 o'clock now, we've got the Tula Pink, the Everglow fabrics. We've got a whole range of Tula Pink for you, but the Everglow fabrics are the ones that are back in stock. They sold out completely when we had them before. My favourite hippo fabric is here. Please leave me half a metre. We haven't, well, months it's been, months since we've had these in stock. They're gorgeous. We've got a whole host of other Tula Pink fabrics for you, as well as those, including some kits that are perfect, the Becky Alexander Frost kits, that are perfect to use with the Tula fabric because she loves Tula Pink. Anyway, that's 8 o'clock. Now, exciting news, at 9 o'clock, we have a brand new guest. Sarah Wright from Hetty's Craft Creations is with us. Now, she is an expert cross stitcher. She has been cross stitching for years and years and years. She set up her own company and now she creates the most beautiful cross stitch designs. We're in kits with everything you need. So now these kits, they're all different themes. The 9 o'clock hour, we're going to focus on Christmas kits. And when she's back with us at 11, we'll be focusing on the non-Christmassy kits. Now, if you've never done cross stitch before, these are ideal because they've got everything that you need, perfect for beginners. But if you have done a little bit of cross stitch or you're a more experienced cross stitcher, you will love them because they're just a kit that you can pick up everything you need to do it, easy peasy, but the designs are beautiful. So Sarah is going to be talking us through exactly how to do it. So if you've always wondered how to cross stitch, or you've done a little bit of it and you want to pick up some hints and tips from an expert, this is for you. They are gorgeous. In the 9 o'clock, as I said, we've got the Christmas kits, including, so we've got hoops and designs, but we've also got the advent calendar, which is beautiful. So this is a lovely hour. It's going to be a real inspiration, but mainly teaching technique hour. Please do send in your questions. Sarah's been cross-stitching forever and ever, so she will know the answers to all of them. I'm really looking forward to that. And I hope you will all tune in and join me in welcoming. It's always great when we have a brand new guest on air. Very exciting for us. At 10 o'clock, we're going to do a bit of dressmaking because what we've done is we've put together a whole host of dressmaking fabrics from viscose, linens, rayons, chiffon, canvas, denim, jersey, and then we have paired them with patterns that go with the fabrics. So I'm going to showcase you a load of fabrics, beautiful, but also the patterns that are perfect to use with those. So if you love dressmaking or if you struggle with pairing the right pattern with the right fabric, because some patterns you need viscose, others you need denim, sometimes you might need a bit of cotton poplin and others you might need some jersey. So we've put them together for you, not in bundles, but that you can mix and match. You can pick the pattern, you can pick the fabrics, and then I'll be talking you through why you use different fabrics for different patterns and how it works. So that's going to be a lovely hour. As I said before, Sarah will be back with us at 11, and this will be her non-Christmas themed designs, but again, cross-stitch kits that have everything that you need in them. They are fab. And at 12 o'clock, it is Monday. It's Yarn Lane, and we have got Sam Sabido in. Fantastic. Love it when we've got Sam in. She's got another brand new design for you. Glorious. We all love the granny square, don't we? Now, this is your crochet flower patch bag. There are 3 different colorways. Absolutely gorgeous. The kits that she does, as always, have everything that you need in them. So if you fancy making yourself a really bang on trend crochet bag, they are everywhere, all over the high street, all over the festivals. If you want to make one for yourself and really stand out on your next shopping trip or when you go on holiday, stay with us for 12 o'clock. If you've never crocheted before, Sam is a fantastic teacher. She will be showing you the basics. You can look, there's one of the bags. Isn't that gorgeous? Beautiful. There's another one. And another one. So let's have a look through the kits that we've got coming up as well. So to shop with us, so before we start, let's talk about shopping. The easiest way to shop is on sewingstreet.com. I can also show what we've coming up. So we've got today's show deals. Those are the things I've already talked about. Coming up on today's show, now this is where you can get ahead. So if you missed out on the Everglow collection, look at there's my favourite blue hippos. If you missed out on that, this is the place to get it because you can then get ahead. The Everglow is already flying. So if you want to get ahead because you know you're going to be popping out at 10:30 and you want to get some dressmaking fabric or you want to make sure that you get one of Sam's crochet bags, then you can shop ahead here. All you have to do is choose the item you want, click on add to basket, and then don't forget to check out because even though it's in your basket, if you don't check out, it's not yours. So look at these. These are glorious, aren't they? Love them. We've also put together a plain fabric bundle that really echoes the Tula colours. So we'll be absolutely perfect with it. There's the Becky Alexander Frost patterns I was talking about earlier that go together. That she uses loads and loads of Tula fabric. So they go together really well with it. Obviously you can use any fabric for those. Now these are the cross stitch kits. Look at the sausage dog with a Santa hat. Gorgeous. Now I like to say to start with because Sarah's a brand new guest, we are limited on the number of kits that we've got in stock. Very limited because with our brand new guests we'd like to choose a range of designs so we can see what you like, but we have limited the number of kits. So if you like what she does, you need to support her, get a kit, and you'll be cross-stitching within no time. Here's the dressmaking fabrics. Now when you see them here, they're all in a bit of a mixed order. When I show you them on air, I've sorted them all out. So I'll put all the viscose, we'll do all the rayons, we'll do all the need baby cords, we'll do the jerseys, and then I will put the patterns with them that work. So if you want to get ahead with this and you want some chiffon, there's some there. There's so much fabric there, but it has been very carefully curated. It's not just random, it does go with the specific patterns and it's gorgeous. And there's all the patterns as well. Got some lovely So Different patterns. We've got the great Scotch shirt with some gorgeous cotton poplins that work really well with it. Some really nice, simple, basic blouses as well. We got some Sew Girl. So if you fancy a bit of dressmaking, get some projects for the next month. If you fancy making yourself a few items, go for it. This is Sarah's second hour where we've got the non-Christmas kits. Absolutely gorgeous. And then right at the bottom, there are Sam's bags. Beautiful, 3 different colourways. I don't know which will be the most popular. We have got, I had a look yesterday, there are just a few of Sam's Christmas crochet along blanket left. Not many, and there is still time to get it before she launches it at the beginning of September. So let's reverse all the way back to the beginning, and shall we start with the Tula Everglow fabrics? Now let's start with the bundle. $55.93 for all of these. You're saving $7.99, which is half a metre, so you're getting 8 fabrics, 4 metres in total. Yeah, but hang on a minute. I thought our designer fabric had gone up. It's not $7.99. Well, do you know what? Because when we first launched this, we sold it at $7.99. We're keeping it at that price. So this is a bit of a bargain, $7.99. Now, you will get half a metre of all 8 fabrics in the collection. And this is the only way you can be sure that you will get the whole of the collection. Let me show it to you. I'm going to start with my favourite. I'm going to show you my favourite one first. This is the one I love. This is the hippo fabric. So let me have a look. You need to have a look at this in all its glory, so I've got to open it out. Look at this. It's the most beautiful tealy aqua blue. And just look at the hippo. Look, you can see the shadow of his little feet wiggling in the water. And then there's his head above with the butterfly on his nose. And I love that when he's got a, is it a heron? Yeah. A heron perched on his back, and then there's a little bird. And look, I just think it's just gorgeous that the hippo himself is in such clear detail because of the quality of this Free Spirit fabric that Tula Pink is printed on. The quality always comes up really well. But then you've got that gorgeous shadow, and then underneath it you've got all the fish swimming. I just really want to make a blouse from this. I found I wore a blouse on Saturday I hadn't made for years, and I found the pattern on Sunday. Thought I need to find some fabric to make with that. This is it. Isn't that gorgeous? It's beautiful for bag making as well, dressmaking, home sewing. It'd be lovely to just pop as a lining. Fussy cut it if you had a pattern that did charm squares, you could cut out each of the hippos as a 5-inch square and use them from that. I just think it's delicious. Just the detail in that hippo with his little shadow underneath. Love that. So that's in the bundle. That's the pink, the blue one. But there is also the hippo in the, well, it's kind of a neon, like a neon pink. So you've got like a purpley pink background. The fish are neon fish, but then you've got the hippo. He comes out in brown, but you've still got the bird and the butterfly and the heron. It's gorgeous, isn't it? I just think I like that. Well, I do like the pink as well. Maybe I could do the front of my blouse in pink and the back in blue. Be great, wouldn't it? I love these hippos though. Gorgeous. Right, that's my second favourite. And then we'll go for Ben's favourite. Ben loves giraffes. Yes, and Ben loves this because he looks a bit like a giraffe. He's got a very long neck. Is your neck as long? He has got a very long neck. Yeah, come and show us. Who would like to see Ben's giraffe impression? You need some giraffe ears. I should have brought mine with me. I've got giraffe ears.
This is my party trick.
Yeah.
So if I'm in a shop,
yeah,
and I need to like look over a counter for something, I just engage the neck. So if I'm stood normal, I'm like this.
Yeah.
And then when I engage the neck.
That's very long. That is giraffe-like.
It's the long.
You've actually got almost a giraffe profile as well, I think.
I don't know what noise giraffes make. Like.
That was a great giraffe impression.
Like a big horse.
Do that thing where you go, Alexa, play the sound of a giraffe. Right, I hope all of you at home, your Alexas are doing that. I love doing that with my Alexa. Alexa, play the sound of a giraffe. And then I wonder if it goes... Look, so you've got the background of this is quite a plain colour for Tula, but it really makes the purple giraffe shine out. And then he's got all the green leaves. I wonder what these are. Do you think they're apples? It's beautiful though, isn't it? I mean, it just is Tula. It's a riot of colour and pattern design, but you get all these really detailed, beautifully detailed elements of the giraffe's head with his blue eyes. So that's the giraffe fabric. This is still going. This is all in the bundle. It is an absolutely fabulous collection of fabrics. And then we have another giraffe, but this time in the green, like a lime green background. Gorgeous. He's in like camouflage colours. Here's the majestic giraffe. That's the second colourway. Right, but if lions are your thing, how about this? Look at Leo. Now, that is perfect. If you were doing the centre square, if you were doing a panel or you just wanted to have a lion cushion, you could cut out that square. We've also got a plain fabric bundle. You could buy that to go with this, and it would make it go such a long way then. You can just use the fabric as it is, but I think this would work really well if you cut the lion out. Or press some bondweb to the back of him. He would look beautiful. Applique to the back of a jacket. Beautiful. Or if you've got just like something as simple as like a little messenger bag, he could be on the front of it. Beautiful. So that's the lion, and the lion is also in this lovely teal colourway. So basically you've got 4 different prints, each in 2 different colourways. This one is in that gorgeous aqua-y tealy blue, but the green, I mean, when you look at the detail on that lion's head. I mean, Tula is such a talented artist. I love the way she's used the different blocks of colour for the different shading on him. It works so well, doesn't it? Like on his face, you've got 3 different colours, but it just works beautifully. You could then pick up those colours, plain colours, if you've got them in your stash, and use that to go with it. Or even the pop of the pink and the red is lovely as well. Gorgeous. And then elephants. We love an elephant. Look at the elephant. Is he upside down? He's upside down. Let's have him the right way up. Look, he's actually smiling. Look at his little face. But he's not any elephant. He is a floral print elephant, obviously. But he's actually skipping through the forest. So they've all really got character, haven't they? I mean, I love the hippo with his character, but look at him with his little smiley face. Now, he'd make a nice blouse, wouldn't he, as well? Well, I'm very tempted. Not sure there'll be actually any left. I missed out last time. Love the hippo. Gorgeous, isn't it? Look at him. Love him. And then finally, so this can be a free one because you get 1/2 metre for free when you buy the bundle. So this is the only way you can guarantee you can get all of the fabrics in the collection. And we don't often bring back fabric ranges, as you know. It's only if it's massively popular and if we can get it, because quite often what happens, we buy the fabric when it's first advertised and printed to the wholesalers, and then we buy it sort of months in advance, then it comes in, it sells out and we can't get any. So we were very, very lucky to get this. So that's the mega bundle at $55.99. Now, if you want them individually, we'll go back to front. So for this one, pink elephant. What's he called? All ears, not pink elephant. So all ears, $7.99. Now, that is our reduced rate because that's what we used to sell them in. But then obviously fabric prices went up everywhere. So we had to increase the price of our designer fabric. So it's very lucky that we've managed to be able to sell this for $7.99. Gorgeous. Now, if like me, you want to make something from it and you need more than 1/2 metre, in the bundle, it's all 1/2 metres. But with this, if you want to buy it individually, it's cut from the bolt to order. So if you need 1.5 metres for that blouse, put 3 units in your basket and you will be sent it as a whole cut piece. So that's all ears. Right, should we do all ears in blue? Right, there are only 14 units. There's only 7 metres of this one left. And the 12 people. Loads. I don't think I'm going to get this one. I'm really tempted by that one. Right, there are 15 people who have this in their basket, but some of those will want more than 1 unit. So if everyone checks out, we've sold out of that. I mean, it is, just look. Dressmaking. Yes, we've had somebody ask to show the plain bundle. Let me just go through these and I will get it out and show you how it matches beautifully with these. Right, so then we have Lion. What's he called? Good hair. So good hair day. Oh, it's good hair day, Karma. Oh, it's good hair day. He has got beautiful hair. $7.99, 1/2 metre. Obviously, you can multi-buy on that. He's beautiful, isn't he? So that's good hair day, Karma. And then again, the lion in the peachy colour. And he is called Good Hair Day in Luna. Beautiful, isn't he? It's a beautiful pink lion. Right, let's do giraffe. Ben the giraffe. And what's the giraffe called? Oh, Neck for Days. Neck for Days. He is named after you, Ben. Neck for Days in Moonbeam. So if you want that one, buy the 1/2 metre. Remember, if you want more than 1/2 metre, put that number of units in your basket. The next one, again, Neck for Days, which is the giraffe. But in this gorgeous, well, the giraffe is in purples and pinks. This is Neck for Days in Mystic. $7.99 for 1/2 metre. Remember, that is at the original price before we've had to increase it. So you're getting this at a right bargain of $7.99. Then the hippos. Have we got any of this one left? Hippos don't lie. Hippos don't lie, they swim. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Look at the fish. They are actually pink neon fish. Now this is where the thread, in a minute I'm going to show you we've got a thread pack that goes with all of this range. So I'll show you that in a minute. Right, and then finally, my favourite. Hippos Don't Lie in, what colourway is this one? Spirit. Have we got any of that one left, Ben? Only 10 units, only 5 meters of that one left. And 17 in baskets. Why didn't I get this before we came on air? It's ridiculous. I do need more than half a meter as well. Now, but if you can't decide and you want one of each of them, go for the mega bundle. $55.93. Not only are you getting it at $7.99 for half a metre, you're getting half a metre for free. So if you can't decide and you love the whole collection, or you've missed out like I have on one of them, you can still get them in the bundle, but you could make a patchwork one instead. Oh my goodness, how lovely would that look? Look at that in patchwork. Now, let's just go with the complimentary fabric bundle that Benjamin has made for us. Look at this. I'm going to lay it on top of these to start with. So this is the bundle. There's only 7 of these left. You get half a metre of each. And look how beautifully it goes. Well done, Ben. Well done. King of the Shade card. Look at that. Aren't they gorgeous? $18.95. You save £4. So you're getting 2.5 metres. So half a metre for the 5 different fabrics. I mean, you don't have to use them with Tula, but don't they go beautifully? But if you love that Tula... I'm going to turn it over, I don't want to see the stickers. If you love that Tula palette, $18.95, there's 5. Ben's just got his calculator out. Oh, is the price wrong? Right, you got the price wrong. $14.95, yes. Now you're saving £4. You weren't saving £4, but now you are. $14.95. And how many have we got left? 6. And there are 16 in baskets, 17 in baskets. Whoever checks out fastest can have this bundle. It is gorgeous, and there's only 2 left. 1 left. But we do have them by the half metre as well. So if you want, should we run through them very quickly? The bundle's gone. But if you want them by the half metre, let's start with the blue one. Spearmint. Now, this is where if you love that fabric, but you want more than a half metre, they are very limited, which is why we couldn't make any more bundles. So $3.79 for half a metre. If you want more than a half metre, it will be cut to order. So that's spearmint. Next one, lime. There we go, £3.79 for half a metre. That's lime. Next one. Oh, sorry, they are. Yeah, SOLJ24 is the code. Raspberry, beret. We both sang that at the same time then. Little bit of Prince in the morning. OZLJ78. Pomegranate, I love pomegranate, but we only have a metre of pomegranate left, so get that one quickly. And then finally, azalea pink. There we go, $3.79 for half a metre. So if you want them individually, that's how you do it. Right. Thread. I'm going to go for the thread pack because look, this has been created by Tula especially for this fabric collection, and you know it has because it's got the hippo on the front cover. Look, it is designed to coordinate with the Everglow fabric collection. So if you've bought anything from the Everglow collection, or if you've bought this bundle, this is perfect. Let's have a look. It'll be lovely when I make my blouse. Now, these are all beautiful neon shades. Look at that. So inside the box, you get 3 spools of thread even. 3 spools of thread. They're all 50 weight, so they're your normal sewing machine weight, 100% cotton. You've got 1,422 yards on every spool. That's a lot of thread, isn't it? There's only 14 packs left. So you've got 3,900 metres. Wow. That is loads, isn't it? And they are beautiful. So look how well they go with this bundle, but if I get the whole Everglow bundle, you can see how beautifully they go. So you've got the pink that goes with that elephant, and it goes with the hippo. You've got the green that picks up the green in the elephant and the lion, and then you've got that lovely peachy tone that picks up lots of colours. So you've got it in the lion. It'd be great for top stitching or seaming. It picks up this one and this one. So if you've bought the Tula fabric or you just love that colourway, this is a fantastic thread bundle for you. $29.99. That will last you such a long time because these are big spools. 3,900 meters of thread for just $29.99. And it comes in a lovely little box. Keep the box afterwards because it's got the little picture of the hippo on it. Right, let's do another fabric bundle. Deja vu. Sure, I've seen this before. We are down to single figures on this. Now, with Deja Vu, what Tula does is she picks some of her old fabric collection, something in her existing range, but she recolours it. So she's recoloured this so that it all goes together in this beautiful nightshade colourway. It is gorgeous. Now, we are quite low on stock of this. We have a few less, so we thought we'd bring it back. You save £5, $58.92. You get half a metre of 8 different fabrics, but you save £5. That's lovely, isn't it? Ben reckons he knows this lady. I think it might be just one of Tula's friends. Look at that. So you've got these lovely cameos in the centre of this beautiful swirling pattern. Absolutely love that fabric. Let me open that one out. Isn't that beautiful? So you've got these big blue flower, pink, blue flowers. And then, because it's the Nightshade collection, if you look really carefully, in amongst all of these beautiful flowers, you've got cobwebs and lightning bolts and skull and crossbones, moons and stars. And it's just cool, isn't it? And that's just kind of echoed then in the other fabrics. So saving a £5 as well. And this is the smaller print version of it. So exactly the same flowers, but in a smaller print. And again, if you look really carefully, you've got all of those little elements of the cobwebs. So it's a beautiful fabric, but with lots of detail in it as well. Then this one is like the large cameos. That's great, isn't it? And again, you imagine that as the centre of a bag. Actually, it'd be quite cool, wouldn't it, if you were making a makeup bag, because it's in a mirror. It would look really lovely, wouldn't it? Just a little zip bag for the front of it. It's weird, but gorgeous. Love that. And the background, if you notice, the background print of this is that same floral print that's in this fabric and in that fabric, and that's used in the background. So if you wanted to make one item, like a quilt with this, they would look gorgeous together. Then we've got this amazing pink print that's, again, echoes the colours in this one. So you've got clouds and moons, and if you know Tula's fabrics, you've seen them before, you will recognise these prints. Because they're recoloured, she's picked up the prints that she likes and then coloured them so they all go together. Beautiful. Storm clouds, that one's called. And then look at the potion bottles. So this is a very pale pink. This one is called Apothecary. So it's a pale pink, but you've got all the bottles of echoing the colours that's in the rest of the collection. We've got a lightning bolt, a skull and crossbones. We've got some butterflies coming out of that one, little bubbles. Isn't that gorgeous? And then you see how it picks up the colours that are in this fabric. So you've got the same greens and oranges. And remember, all of these are in this bundle. I love this print. I think this works really well in here. What's that one called? Raven Lace. So you've got, it's like one of those colouring books. So you've got the birds, well, ravens, but in beautiful prints with this kind of, well, I've got that print in a minute. It's like fishnet tights, isn't it? It's a bit Halloween-y in the background. Gorgeous, isn't it? And then finally, the fabric, you've got the black fabric that goes with all of them. It is like that. It's like fishnet tights, isn't it? Look at that. So you've got black with that white, like the fishnets where you get them joined at each point. But all together, you get all of those prints. I mean, you know, if you were doing something for Halloween, obviously they'd be perfect, but a bit cooler than your normal orange and black, all these sort of deep purples. But they're quite whimsical. There's a lot of humour in them. And I think sometimes it's nice to make things where, as an all-over print, like this one, it looks beautiful, but when you look closely, you see all these funny little elements in it as well. So really nice. But, so that's the bundle. But if you've got one specific, you think, well, I really like that one, we do have a little bit of available by the ½ metre. Only a little bit. Do we have this one? Because that is gorgeous, isn't it? This is when he tells me we have a GMUI 52. It's called Spider Blossom. Don't have that one. Is that one gone? Right. I'm going to read them out to you before I show them then. GQUI 15. Got that one. How many? Only 1.5 meters left of this one. And there's 7 people who want it. So be very quick. Get checked out on that one. That's gorgeous. Do we have HTUI 72? Oh, that's good. Oh, that one's gone. PYUI 48. RKUI 84. The storm clouds. Got that one. So pretty, that one, isn't it? I love all the stars and the little lightning flashes in it. It's a really, Jan says it's a cross between steampunk meets Hogwarts. It is, isn't it? Beautiful, beautiful. But remember, lining, isn't it? I would use that to line a bag. Or a pocket. Look lovely in a pocket. How about the potions one? Apothecary, it's called. Yeah, we've got that one. I love the fact that she's used a really pretty pale pink for the background, and then you've got all these bottles of poison on it. Except for that one, right, yes, so that one's probably not poison. That one is, because that's got eyes coming out of it. But that one's got butterflies, so maybe that one's not poison. I think the butterfly one would just make you happy. YZUIO1, it'd be like a happy potion. How about that one? No? Do we have the fishnet tights? No. Right, well that's it then. Right, shall we go for another, should we go for the charm pack? So it's the layer cake, 10-inch layer cake. What? One. We've got one of these left, so I'm not going to get it all out for just one, because this is the one. Oh, should we have a little treat for the final one? Who would like the final one? Look at these gorgeous prints in it. $35.99. 10-inch charm pack. You've got 42. Can't see under there. 42 10-inch squares. Special price, $35.99 for the very last one. You've got flamingos and parrots. Look, there's that cloudy one. You had seen it before from over the collection. You've got butterflies and suns and fruits. It's gorgeous. And we only have one left, and it's $35.99. And there's already 6 in baskets, so be very quick. The quickest person who presses checkout can have that one. Right. Let's do this one next, because I love this collection. Now, this is only available by the ½ metre. It's a beautiful fabric collection. It's been in Tula's collection for a while, so I'm surprised we've managed to get any of this in. It's echoes. It's all about your sewing hobby. I went to Houston to the International Quilt Festival one year with Ian. We had a lovely time. And Tula launched the fabric here, and at the beginning of the Quilt Festival she gave us a talk and explained the collection. I was absolutely hooked after that. But it's all echoing sewing theme prints, so that's why I love this one. So this is beautiful. I've used this one quite a lot. I love the fact it's like graph paper in the squares, but inside each one you've got a little notion. So you've got a safety pin, a heart, you've got a cross of needles, a sewing machine, a button, all over this. But it's lovely for fussy cutting. I've used it for EPP. You can just cut out, like if you want just like a little patch pocket, because the squares are like an inch, 1 inch by 1 inch. Absolutely gorgeous. This one is called Cut Once. So you've got like an ivory background, and then you've got the pink grid and orangey coral notions in the centre of it. Now look at the price of that. Again, $7.99, because it hasn't gone up to the full designer fabric price. It is beautiful. I love that one. It's the sort of thing you can use in so many things. If you're doing something miniature, like just like a little pin cushion, it's really nice for that. Right, we've also got the same one, but in a teal green print. And then the notions are in a bright pink. This is called Night Fabric. Cut Once. Right. And then finally, in this print, there we go, really bright lime green. Noon, Cut Once in Noon. Beautiful. Well, in this, you see what Tula did in this fabric collection, she created the prints, and then all the prints were made in 3 different colourways. There was morning, noon and night. Might have been called daybreak or something, but it was morning colours, noon colours and night colours. So that's obviously the noon one. Right, then I have 2 more fabrics in this collection. I love this one, because look at it, if you look at it closely, it's got little hands. Busy Fingers it's called. And look at the little hands. Oh, that one's got a thimble, that one's holding a heart, that one's got a sewing needle, that one's got a pair of scissors. It's gorgeous, isn't it? So this is Busy Fingers in Noon. So this is kind of middle of the day. Busy Fingers in Noon. Beautiful, isn't it? I like that one with a little heart in the middle. So again, this is lovely as a whole fabric piece, because I love that blue, so like a real sky blue, but also really nice for fussy cutting. Then we've got Busy Fingers again. This has got a really lovely strong green background. And oh, this is Night, Busy Fingers in Night. Gorgeous, isn't it? I like that one there with the little heart and the scissors. But again, you know, wouldn't that be lovely even if you just cut it out as a little label? You know, if you just keep the little pieces of them, if you've made a little bag, you could put a little label on it with that. That is gorgeous, isn't it? Lovely, lovely fabric, a lot of detail in that. Right. Let's go with now the rest of the Tula fabrics we have by the ½ metre. Let's do this one because it looks like my dress. Doesn't it? Look. Same, almost the same, isn't it? Very, very similar. Not the same, but similar. So this is Moon from the Moon Garden collection. It's called Kabloom in Dawn. See, as you can see, because I'm wearing it, I love this colour. In fact, the colours are very similar. I love that zesty, limey colour, and then these massive peonies. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Love that one with a little bee. Bzz, bzz. Right, that's that one. How about... Oh, is this the same? Similar. It's similar, in black. But you see what I love about this, and I'm particularly thinking, I don't know why I'm thinking about dressmaking today, is that if you made a dress or a blouse in this, you would look and think, oh, look at I love the black background, all the colours of the flowers. And then when you look at it, there's actually a snake in here. Look. I know. And like the other one had bees in it. So you just get these odd elements that start with you don't notice. And this is one of Tula's signature prints where you've got these lime bright colours with spots in them as well. How lovely is that? Gorgeous. I love the snakes. And then this is the final fabric that we have from this collection. Look at those birds. That is fabulous, isn't it? It's like an aviary, isn't it? An aviary. So it's from the Moon Garden collection. It's called Inner Finch in Dawn. But it is like an aviary, they all sit in there. Again, lovely as a whole piece, but quite nice if you just want a small piece, you just want a little bird. You could even cut the birds out and embroider and applique them all over a cotton shirt. Actually, wouldn't that look nice? You could have him peeking out the top of a pocket. If you've got a little white t-shirt or a t-shirt this colour, you could put him inside the pocket and sew him in place. How cool would that be? Quite like that. Lovely. But it'd be nice, you know, again, these fabrics are lovely to have as a little surprise lining or a surprise pocket. Right, let's do this fabric collection next. Which one should we have? Let's have this one. This one is gorgeous. Damask dot. Look at that. That's like that, you know, that dot art that you get where you put all this, what's it called, where you put all these little diamonds on? See, when you look at it from a distance, you can see the flowers, can't you? When you get in very close, you just see the dots, but then at a distance, you can actually see the flowers. That is lovely. Parisville Deja Vu in Damask Dot Violet. So this is again one of Tula's Deja Vu collections, which she brings out every year, where she takes her patterns from her existing collection and then recolours them. Gorgeous. Next one. There we go. Again, Parisville Deja Vu. Spencer Stripe in Pistachio. I like that. I love that colour. I think that's just, I think this colour is a really good colour for most skin tones as well. It's a very warming colour. I always think it just makes you look bright and cheerful. You know, some colours, when you wear them, they really drain. You think, oh gosh, that's such a draining colour. I need to have a cheerful day. This is a brilliant colour for that day. Even if it's just a little bag. Right, next one. Ooh, I like that one. Again, it's a lovely colour, isn't it? Again, from Parisville Deja Vu. It's French lace in hazelnut. Never ever seen a hazelnut that colour. Maybe maybe it's the inside of a hazelnut. I don't know. Never seen a hazelnut that colour. I've never even opened one. Oh, well, I've eaten them, though. Makes me think of that joke, what has a hazelnut in every bite? And I'm not going to give you the answer. You have to think about that one. I let them think about that one. No, what has a hazelnut in every bite? I'll tell you the answer in the break. No. Much funnier than that. Right, next one. Michael says a topic. This one is Tula Pink Daydreamer Sundays in Cloud. That's lovely. I've not seen this by the half metre. I've seen it in bundles before, but not by the half metre. That, I'm going to turn it the right way up, actually. Isn't that just summery and joyful and lovely? Gorgeous, isn't it? I really like that because it's just that clear blue colour. It's lovely, isn't it? Right, then we have in yellow. Nice yellow, actually. Well, yeah, more, it is a pineapple. It is, actually. It is a pineapple yellow. Glorious, isn't it? Pineapple yellow. And they look nice together. So if you want a little bit of each, treat yourself to half a metre of each. Lovely. And then another fruity one from this collection in a lovely lime green background. Charlie's still thinking about my little joke. I can't believe you don't know the answer to that joke. Right, now I'm going to go through a few patterns for you. These are Becky Alexander Frost, and they all go with the Tula fabrics. Well, that you can use any fabrics for her patterns, but she particularly loves Tula fabrics. Which ones? Rose bucket bag. Can I do that one? Right, now this is great, this one, because you've got the haberdashery in it. So there's the bag. Isn't it fab? It's really lovely, isn't it? You've got, it's got zips and all sorts. I'm trying to see if there's any other pictures of it. You have got all the full-size pattern templates in there as well, and it's got a adjustable slider strap, zip across the top. Lovely. And in the pack you get all the zip. Look at all that. Gorgeous. Then you get the little zip. And then in here, you've got the sliders, the D-rings, and the ends to the zips as well. So all you've got to do is provide the fabric. Now we've done that fabric, didn't we? We did that fabric earlier. That was the one that I really liked. That went with my dress. So if you want to have use the same fabric, you need 1/2 metre of main fabric. There you go. A fat quarter of contrast, metre of lining. So you need 1/2 metre of the main fabric. So if you want some Tula, that's the one to have for that one. Gorgeous. Right, what did you want to do? Queenie. The Queenie bag set. Now there's not the haberdashery with this one. This is just the normal one. See, but you've got your bit of Tula there. It's a lovely little shoulder bag with a nice curved top edge. £13.50. Remember, all of the full-size templates are in there, and on the back it tells you what you need. 1/2 metre of main fabric, 1/4 metre of contrast, and 1/4 metre of another contrast, and a metre of lining. So basically, if you think about your 1/2 metre of the main fabric, you can then use other fabrics to pick up with it. I really like this little mini backpack because I love a mini backpack. I have several of them, actually. Now, it's called the Bitsy bag. I have got it as well. It will start off without, but I have got it with the haberdashery as well. This is beautiful, isn't it? Now, the finished size of this bag is 11 by 9 by 3 3/4. So it is the sort of bag that I would use for a handbag. It's like a mini backpack that you can use, great for taking on holidays. I prefer backpack to a handbag because you can get more on it. And then if you've got lots in it, you can put it over your shoulders. Now for this one, you will need, again, 1/2 metre of main fabric, fat quarter of contrast, 3/4 metre of lining. So you're not talking about a lot of fabric for that. And you know, when we're looking at all of these different fabrics, particularly if you've bought that Tula bundle, the one right at the beginning, hippos, giraffes, be gorgeous, wouldn't it? So it's £13.50. Now, if you want it with the haberdashery, exactly the same pattern, but this time, if you haven't got all of this at home, or you know, you find it hard to get hold of, because it's not easy to get hold of this very specific. Oh, the code for this one is XHB994. You've got it now. Right, so in this one, it's great. You get a very neutral grey zip, and it's lovely because it looks like these. I love these zips because they look like they're metal teeth, but they're not. They're nylon, so you can sew through them, but they look metal. And then in the little bag, you get all of the hardware that you need. So if you've got a lovely 1/2 metre fabric that you want to showcase, make the mini backpack. You've got the zip sliders, which are already attached. Can you see they're already attached to the little rings? So you've got the 3 zip sliders that you need. You've got the 2 adjustable slider buckles, and then the 2 rectangle rings. I think this is well worth getting. So for £23, you get the pattern, but to get all of the hardware and the zip as well, this is great. Think of all the fabrics that you've got. I mean, and even if you just have to buy the outside fabric, you'll have some contrast or lining that will go. Or just have a look through your fabric stash. I bet you've got fabric that will make a beautiful little backpack. And Becky's patterns are brilliant, I can assure you. Very tempted by that one. Right, then we've got baby changing bag. This is a great gift for someone, isn't it? Who would not love this? And what's great about it, because we're just doing the pattern with the haberdashery, you can choose whatever fabric you want. So we've got the baby changing tote bag. Let me tell you what you need for this. And again, you've got full-size templates in it. It's got lots of pockets, got all the different bits that you need. Big pockets, small pockets, all the pieces that you need to go in it. It's even got a little padded bit that goes over the shoulder as well. You need 1/2 metre of main fabric, 1 metre of lining, 1/2 metre of contrast, and a fat quarter for the bias binding. And with that, you get the zip, and you get the zip sliders and the rectangle rings and everything as well. Fabulous. Last one, the Mika wallet. So that's a fantastic wallet. Got loads and loads of different pockets, like a concertina pockets and a zip pocket. And it's very little fabric, 1/2 metre of main fabric, 1/2 metre of lining. That's it. I mean, there's obviously other interfacings and things, but that's the main fabric. So, I hope you've enjoyed that hour of Tula pinkedness. If it's in your basket, get it checked out. There are some of those fabrics that are still oversubscribed, as in there's more of you got it in your basket than we've actually got in stock. I'll be back with you in a couple of minutes' time, where we will be welcoming our new guest Sarah with all of her cross stitch. So if you love cross stitch, or have always wanted to get into cross stitch, or fancy buying the perfect gift for someone, don't go anywhere. I'll see you back in a few minutes' time.
Hi everyone, I'm Sally Ann Harrison and I am a patchwork and quilting fanatic, and I've been sewing all my life. I'm currently based here in Bristol, but I used to live in the USA, and that's where I picked up the sewing bug big time. I suppose you could say that my sewing journey began when I was about 8 or 9. I distinctly remember the first thing that I ever made, and it was, I say I ever made on my own. Obviously I did sewing at school, but I came home and I chopped up one of my mother's old uniforms, and she used to work in a store. I cut up these little pieces of cotton and I made myself a bikini top, and I can remember the absolute thrill of putting this little bikini top on and going out on my bicycle and riding up and down the road, and that was the first thing that I ever made, and I was totally smitten. My claim to fame has to be demonstrating at the Houston International Quilt Show. I am very heavily into wool applique, and I developed a technique where you would use a perlé thread on the top of a sewing machine, and they were interested in Houston. I actually went along to demonstrate in open studios whilst the show was on. It was really magical to have so many people that were interested in what I could do with a sewing machine. I am one of the longer running guests now on Sewing Street. Goodness knows how that happened. But I still get an absolute buzz every time I come up and do a demo, and I love receiving your messages and the feedback after the show. It's absolutely amazing. I'm hoping to bring you lots of new techniques and different ideas, so do stick with me and follow my Sewing Street journey.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Welcome back to Sewing Street. So we are delighted here on Sewing Street, well I am, because I'm on, to welcome Sarah, our brand new guest today.
Thank you. Very exciting.
It's very exciting, isn't it?
It's exciting.
I'm going to come over to you. I've started on this one. I'm going to go over to Sarah so we can have a chat with her.
Join me.
I'm going to bring my kit. Well, it's not mine, your kit, with me, the Advent Sampler.
Yes.
So it's very lovely to have you on Sewing Street.
It's very nice to be on Sewing Street.
And it's all about cross stitch.
It is all about cross stitch. Love cross stitch.
So tell me a bit about you, because I'm sure everyone out there would like to know.
So,
how did this all start?
So I've been cross stitching for about 30 plus years.
Right.
So always did it as a hobby, from small pieces all the way up to larger pieces. And then back in 2019, 2020, got diagnosed with fibromyalgia and hypermobility. So had to put the brakes on nursing. And decided that I would start up my own business.
That's very brave.
It's very brave and very stupid.
Well, it's not. It's something that I know lots of you out there would love to do that, but it's a big leap, isn't it?
It is a very big leap, and the business has sort of evolved, and it probably took me to about October 2022 to actually be brave enough to make the leap.
Right.
To actually do it in kit form. So I would go to events and sell everything ready-made, and people kept on saying, are you going to do a kit? And I kept saying, I will do a kit, I will do a kit. And then I just took the leap of faith and did the kits.
Right.
And so, so I do answer to Hetty. So if you do call me Hetty, everyone calls me Hetty.
So why is it called Hetty?
So Hetty is named after the lovely lady that taught me how to do cross stitch.
Okay.
So her name is, her nickname's Nettie, so she's called Jeanette, but we've always called her Nettie. But when I was looking at turning it into a business, where I'm from, there's quite a few other businesses called Nettie.
Right.
So I just changed the N to a H.
Oh, okay. That's where it came from.
That's where it came from. So yes, so she still gives me lots of advice. So it's really lovely.
Yeah, there's a nice story behind it.
So there is a nice story behind it.
So you do a whole range of kits. We've only got a few today.
Yes.
But you do loads of them.
So I do have about 92 at the moment, and that's not including some of these.
Right.
So these on the website at the moment.
Yeah, these are just for us.
So these have just been bought out here. They will start to come out.
At the moment they are
but at the moment
to
they are exclusive to Sewing Street. So
nice.
Yes.
Right, so we've got quite a few different kits, and what I thought I'd show you is what you get in a kit, and then we'll have a look through the different designs. So this is the biggest kit. This is the Advent Sampler.
Yes.
Shall I show you a picture of it?
Yeah, because it's quite difficult.
I'll actually show you it. There is the Advent Sampler. It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's joyous, it's traditional, it's pretty, it's lovely, isn't it? I really like that.
It's lovely, and you've also got the advantage of once you've done it as the sampler, if you wanted to, because each of the elements are all boxed, you can actually do them individually. So you could frame them individually, or if you were looking at Christmas cards,
yeah, that's true.
Just get the ones with the window aperture.
Yeah,
I think that's how you say it, isn't it? And then you can use them as Christmas cards as well.
They'd be brilliant, wouldn't they?
So you haven't
or
got
like
to
little patches on napkins and table runners.
So you haven't got to necessarily use it for what it is,
Yes,
and that's the joy of having the kit and having the pattern. Is that once you've done the sampler, you can almost use each of the elements for whatever you wanted to do.
Gorgeous. So let's have a look at what we've got in the kit, and then we will go through it in more detail. So when you open up your box, so it'll come in a box.
So it'll come in a box, and it will come with a sticky label on, so it won't come with a post-it note on
it will have a sticky label.
It does look a lot more professional than what it's come. When I decided to do the kits, the way that I looked at it is what actually irritated me as a purchaser. So I wanted to make sure that everything was in there, so you haven't got to think about the hoop. And in here, obviously, you don't get hoop, but you do get the doweling and
because
the
that's
cord.
annoying when you don't get that.
So you get that, you get the needle. So literally everything that you are going to need to complete that project is within this kit.
Okay.
And all the boxes currently go through as a large letter. So if you are looking at purchasing it for somebody else.
There we go.
We've got someone standing there. So like, what do you want me to do? I'm no good at charades. I forgot what I was going to say now. So yes, so
we'll go through the letterbox.
So we'll go through the letterbox. I knew that I'd lose my trail. So I purposely did that as well. So if you are buying it as a gift for somebody and you need to post it, it's not going to be an extortionate cost to post
really good to
either.
Know. Okay, so when we open up, we start off with the full chart. So this is counted cross stitch.
Yes.
So every square is one stitch. Sarah is going to go through a demo of exactly how to do it in a moment. So you've got your full size chart.
Yes, and it's colour coordinated. So again, you haven't got to sit there and think, what does each... It's almost like you need a degree in hieroglyphics sometimes to read some of the kits.
Yeah, because sometimes when you get symbol charts, the symbols are so similar. You think, is that a percentage?
Yes.
Or is that when a net
and
question
especially
mark?
if, for example, they're two sorts of grey.
Yeah.
That's where it gets even more difficult. So I've done it colour coordinated. So if it's a pink colour, then it's a pink thread. The only difference that you will find is if there's very similar colours, it may not match up.
Yeah, it's not always going to be.
So it's not always going to be perfect, but I like to give you some idea of what the colour is going to be. And obviously, because it's white paper, you're not going to see the white, so the white is always a slightly greyer colour.
And then you've got the centre marks on them as
You've
well.
got centre marks on them as well, so you know exactly where you are going to go.
So it's a really nice big chart. It's easy to see, it's easy to understand, and it's easier to stitch from.
Yes.
Then we get a set of basic cross-stitch instructions.
Yes. So we've tried to keep it as simple as possible. So if you are a new beginner, it's not going to overwhelm you and it's not massively complicated. We do have a YouTube QR code link. It does just show you how to make the ladybird cross stitch, which we don't have with us today, but the principles for it are exactly
the basics. So if you're a visual learner, you've got the instructions here for the basics of cross stitching, but there's also a QR code.
And the way we've done it is it's separated into chapters. So say, you know what it's like when you're trying to watch something, you may miss a bit of advice or how to do something. Rather than having to watch the whole video all over again, you can just go back to that specific chapter that you need to watch.
Right, okay.
So again, we've thought about that. Also, all my contact details are on they're on the instruction leaflet, but they're also on the sticker part of the box. So if anyone does get stuck on something and it's just sort of like, I've watched it, but I really still can't get it, just send me a message and I'm always happy.
Brilliant.
Always happy to help, because ultimately I want people to be able to enjoy it.
Yeah, exactly. So if you need some help with it, then it's all there.
Yeah.
Right, then for the fab materials, let's start off with. So we get the Ada fabric.
You do. So this one's cream, purely because there is a lot of white. So although I've gone for the brighter white and the DMC stranded cotton, you still need a slightly cream or ivory just to pick it out a little bit.
Yeah, because you've got a lot of white on there.
A little bit more because there is a lot of white on there. So again,
now you get all of the stranded cotton. So and this is all pre-sorted.
So this is all pre-sorted.
Wow. That's really good. And numbered as well, because the often the bit that takes you, you want to get going, and the bit that takes you ages is you've got to get all of your codes, write all the numbers on and pre-sort it. And you've done that for them. That must take ages.
I use my Cricut for that. I'm not going to lie.
I know, but you've still got to loop it through.
So I've still got to loop it through, but I found quite a nice technique. So I've got a nice little jig that's just at the right size. So like when I am putting the kits together, I can just loop it all the way around and snip it. I haven't got to do it individually, which is what I was doing when I initially started, and it's sort of like, this is crazy. I need to find a better way of doing this.
And then you get the cord.
You do get the cord.
And the dowel. So that's one of the kits. So let me just go through all the other kits, because I want you to see what we've got, because we've got loads of them. And then we'll come back and you're going to show us how to do it.
I will get myself ready whilst you're doing that.
So I'm going to go through all the other kits. So there's the Advent Sampler, obviously. That's the biggest one. But we've got lots of others as well. So where should we start? Now, let's start with this one. Let me find the kit. I'm trying to hold it with one hand and do the other. Oh, it's always the last one. It's the pause tree. So in the kit, as I explained, now with all of these kits, because the Advent Sampler obviously has the dowel, but with all of these, they're in hoops. So you get the hoop in there. So this is what it will look like when it's stitched. It's perfect for a pet or somebody who loves pets.
It is, or if you are part of a local animal charity, there's nothing to say. The only thing that I do say is you can't make the kits up yourselves and sell them as kits. But if you wanted to make that up and raffle it off for charity,
it's fine to sell the finished samples.
It's fine to sell the finished samples, but you can't make them up as the kits and sell them as the kit. But the finished sample you could. So if you wanted to raise money for a local charity, absolutely perfect to do that.
So in the kit for this, obviously you get the full chart. Really big as well. You get the instructions, you get the Ada fabric, you get the pre-sorted stranded cotton, you get the needle, and you also get the wooden hoop that it's framed in and that you can use to work in if you like to stitch in a hoop. So that's all in that one. That's the pause one. Let's do the sausage dog. Love the sausage dog. Look at the sausage dog. Should we do that on the overhead so you can see that really well?
He hasn't got a name, so if anyone can think of a name for him, because sometimes I like to give them names.
What's his name? I think he's called Spike. I don't know why.
It's just currently at the moment Christmas Dash Hound.
No, he's Spike the sausage dog. Look at him with his Christmas jumper on. Isn't he gorgeous?
He's ready to go.
Right, let me show you the kit for this one. He's so lovely. Now, these designs are really easy to do, this, particularly if you're a beginner or if you've given up cross-stitch, think I can't read the charts, or you haven't done it for ages. There's lots of block colours on them, which will make it nice and simple. So let me open up the kit for this one. So in it, again, you've got the full-size chart. You've got all of the instructions on there. Then there's the Ada fabric. Then you get all of the pre-sorted stranded cotton, so you can see, look, all the colours that you need are all on here. They're all labelled with their colour numbers as well.
And the needle as well.
And the needle and the embroidery hoop. They all have an embroidery hoop, except for the sampler, because that has the dowel. So that's the sausage dog. Right, then we've got, let's do Christmas jumper. I love that Christmas jumper. That's gorgeous. Look at the Christmas jumper.
I've got a Christmas jumper at home exactly like that, but the bee is quite fluffy. So I tend to use a lot of inspiration either by pick and mixing. If I see something that I like or elements of something, then I'll sort of mix and match it. But also I'll look at what I've got at home, or for example, on Saturday, I loved that necklace you were wearing, and I just sat there and thought, do you know what, that would make a very nice, because it's quite florally.
It was very floral.
Different colours, so I thought, do you know what, that could actually make quite a nice cross stitch.
Yeah, it's just colours,
just because it's colours, and it's and then I just obviously add a stem to it. So again, it's just getting inspiration
from different things. But that's gorgeous, isn't it? So that's the Christmas jumper. Let's have a look at the kit for this one. Right. So we have the Christmas jumper chart. Ho ho. Ho ho ho. Then we have the piece of Ada. We've got the tapestry needle, and we've got all of the thread. Again, it's all pre-sorted, which makes it so much simpler, doesn't it?
It's like, as I said, I wanted to take every single element out of it that used to annoy me as a purchaser of cross stitches. So I've really sat there and thought about how.
Yeah. Well, no, that's really nice, isn't it? Because you know what you need or what you don't need.
Exactly. And there's always extra thread there as well. So if you do make a mistake or you get a little knot in it, because even now I can still be pulling a skein apart and I still get a knot in there. So there is additional thread there. So I haven't literally just put in what you're going to need to complete it. There is an extra bit there if you do make a mistake.
Fabulous. That's brilliant. Yeah, so you have really thought about everything, haven't you?
I do try.
You know, and I think you have, because like you say, you know what you want in a kit and what you don't want or what you don't need, and you've done it that way. Let's do the little bee.
So just there. Just on the
oh, there he is. I can see them from
right at the very
I can
front.
see them from the see-through bit. Look at the bee. He's Christmas bee. Look at him. We love bees. We love bees. And I've never seen a Christmas bee, but I think it's perfect.
I do have a few different bees. There is another bee coming on in the second.
Oh, is there?
Second part as well, because I do find that bees are really popular.
They're lovely. Look at his little face. And he's managed to get himself all tangled up in fairy lights.
Yes.
I imagine that he's flown through a Christmas tree.
He's a mischievous bee.
And he's come out the other end going, where did this lot come from?
Yes.
Where did they come from? But you see, you get the hoop, so he's a lovely little picture for Christmas or a gift, but you could also make him into a card, couldn't you?
You can make it into a card, or if you wanted to get a box frame, then again, you could frame it in a box frame. So, yes, I've given you the option of putting it in the embroidery hoop frame, but also you have got the joy and the pleasure that you can do whatever.
Yeah, and also once you've got the chart in the kit, you can do more of them.
Exactly. You can play around, and if there's a colour that you don't like, if you've got plenty of threads at home, just change the colour.
Yeah, just change it. So look in the box. So that's what it looks like on the front sticker. Then you get the full size chart with all of the colours. It's all colour coded, and Sarah's even put in, importantly, the DMC thread numbers, which I think is really useful. So rather than just saying yellow and blue and red, you've put in the thread numbers so that if you want to replicate that another time, you can just take those thread numbers.
Yeah, and I mean, obviously, if you are going to use anything other than DMC, then then don't go by that number, because you may find that it's a completely different colour. But on YouTube and Google, which is always our favourite friend as a crafter, then there is conversion charts.
But
so
or
if you
just
want
pick
to
your
go,
own. But it's only if you wanted to do the same. It's quite nice that you've put the code in. So
I just like DMC, and I've always used DMC, so that's what I've just always stuck with.
Well, and then at least if you do want to replicate it, the numbers are in there. There's your Ada fabric. It's all 14 HPI Ada, so it's nice big holes, nice and easy to see. You've got your 24 tapestry needle, and there's all the threads. Very bright and very lighty.
Very
Lovely.
Christmassy,
It is
isn't
very
it?
Christmassy. I love
It's so
Christmas
scary
bee.
thinking of Christmas when it's still only August.
Oh, we've been doing Christmas.
Yes.
We've been doing Christmas since July, June. It's madness.
Well, I think I've been working on my Christmas kits and getting everything ready probably since about March. I think we tend to. I'm so over Christmas by the time it actually gets to Christmas.
I wonder whether I've done Christmas sometimes already.
Yes.
Let's do the Nutcracker next.
See, I love the Nutcracker. He has to be one of my favourites.
Oh, Nutcracker's a big theme this year, actually.
Well, I think they've been quite big themes.
Yeah, I like
quite often. And I just thought, do you know what? It is, I think the Nutcracker almost sort of says to you, here is Christmas.
Yes, it does, doesn't it?
Because once you start seeing the adverts for the Christmas ballets, and quite often the TV adverts will have nutcrackers in there. My mum's a fan of a nutcracker, so again, I tend to use what my family like.
Yeah, well, yes, and that's a good idea.
So it's sort of like, okay,
It is.
I have to do a nutcracker.
He is the iconic Christmas, isn't he? And again, bigger one, this one. So it comes in a bigger hoop.
So 7 inches.
Right. Beautiful. And should we see what's in the kit? So we get full-size chart, again, with all of the DMC numbers. It's all coloured in, so it's really easy to work out what colour is on which one. So particularly if you've maybe given up cross stitch or you're struggling to see with the charts, some of the charts have got symbols on, you can't work out which is which. This is very clear, very easy to follow. You've got the Aida fabric, again, it's a 14 HPI white Aida. You've got the tapestry needle, and you've got all the thread pre-sorted and numbered. So all of that hard work bit, the bit that stops you stitching the second you open the box, has been done for you, which is quite nice.
And it's quite easy to do. So as I was explaining to you earlier, because of my fibromyalgia, when I used to be able to do like the really big, massive projects, I can't do them anymore, which is why you'll always find with my kits, they are more compact. But also, if you are in the middle of a larger project, especially if you're working on the same colour and you sort of almost get blinded by it, then with these, because of the size they are, you'll actually get to see the picture appear quicker. So it's a bit more
I guess it's more manageable. We've got a question for you.
Oh.
Hi Rebecca, so I missed the beginning. Do you get the frame in the kit? Thank you from Will. Yes, you do. You get the embroidery hoop in the kit. So some people like to stitch with their fabric in a hoop, some without. So if you want to stitch with it in a hoop, you can use the hoop to stitch with, and then you can use it to frame with.
Exactly.
So it's great value. So the only thing you'll need is a pair of scissors.
Yes.
And I'd be surprised if you didn't have a pair of
And
those.
a cup of coffee and some little snacks.
Some little snacks, maybe a box set.
Just something. Or you could just do what I do and just have Sewing Street on in the background. Try not to get distracted when I hear a fabric that I might like. Although I'm not actually, although I can cross stitch, I can't actually sew. So I've sat there this morning in the green room cross stitching thinking, oh, I like that fabric. I haven't got a clue what I'd do with it.
I know, but it is lovely, isn't it?
But it is lovely. So
put something nice on the telly, open your kit, and there you go. This is your Christmas present. The other thing to remember is with these kits is they are all beautifully packaged. If I just show, I'm going to show you the robin in a moment, but look at the packaging for them. So some of these they've got post-it notes on because they're Sarah's, but this is how it will come. So if you want to buy, if you're thinking about gifts for people, that is the perfect gift because it's easy to wrap. And you have to take that into account.
You do. I tell you, I'm never going to be employed as a Christmas wrapper if you see the way that I wrap my presents. Normally I'm really organised, but obviously since doing this, and because the run up to Christmas is so busy and we're at various events, I think at one point, out of a month, I'm at home for maybe 3 days in between events. So Christmas is chaotic, so I'm normally there lastminute.com now, and it's just sort of like, do you know what, it gets wrapped and they should be grateful they've got a present, never mind anything else.
And also I think that's just an example of what they look like, but these will appeal to all ages. You can pick one for your teenager, you can pick one for a younger child, one for an older person. It really will.
And if you're doing it as a sewing group as well, so say you're part of a sewing group and you meet, say on a Monday and you're there for 3 hours, something like the robin is quite a good
let's go on to that. So we've done the nutcracker.
So it's just at the front. So it's a great size. So you can actually do it within that time period, and not, you may need to do a little bit when you get home, but it is so versatile. Or if you've got nieces or nephews or grandchildren coming to stay, again, you can sit down and it's something that you can do as a family.
That's true.
So it is there for for everybody.
Shall we put the robin on next? He's coming. There we go. Shiny robin. I was waiting to come. There you go. So look at look, he's so little, isn't he? He's so cute, little 4-inch. This is something you could even do, you know, you could put this in someone's present Christmas Day. They could do it during Christmas Day, couldn't they?
Perfect.
Lovely.
Yeah.
£14.50, and you have got everything in. So that's what it will look like. It's so cute, the little Scandi robin. I mean, and this one, I would say, if you're a complete beginner, this is a great place to start,
perfect,
isn't it?
Because it is what I sort of describe as, it's blocky, so you're not chopping and changing the colours quite often. Like, you know, again, if you wanted to do the advent calendar, if you want to take elements out and make it simple, again, the colours, again, you're not chopping and changing the colours all the time. So if you are an absolute beginner, I would always say go for something where it's simple and it's blocky, because what you don't want to do is get a kit, find it's too hard, and then just pull it down on the side.
And sometimes you can be put off a craft when you don't need to have been.
Exactly. And it's, you know, it is so therapeutic, it is so relaxing, and it's something you can just do sat in front of the TV. You haven't necessarily got to sit there and think about it. You can just sit there and just start it, do it. The picture starts to appear.
And then you're hooked
straight away.
So in this kit, you get the full-size chart again. So it's very simple. Just 3 colours on this one as well. Nice, easy. This is a really good one to start with. It's also extremely mindful as well, because you've got to concentrate.
You have got to concentrate.
You've got to look at the chart and work it out. So if you want to lose yourself for an hour or two, this is perfect, because you can't be thinking about anything else.
And you can easily do that. I sit there sometimes when I've designed a kit and I start to sew it up to know how much thread to put in and to make sure that the hoop that I think is going to go into does fit. And I could sit there and think, I really need to have my lunch. And then it's like, oh, I'll just do this row.
I'll just do that line and I'll finish that colour.
And then the next thing you know, it's 3 hours later and it's sort of like, I've not actually had any lunch yet.
And then, so in the kit, remember, you get the Ada fabric, you get the needle, you get all the stranded cotton that's pre-sorted, and you get the hoop as well. So I think these are really well-priced kits, $14.50 for everything you need. And what a great gift as well. We've got one final one, and then we can come over to you to talk about.
We've got 2.
Oh, have I got 2?
Yeah, you've got the pointed Santa and you've got the Noel.
Oh, yes.
It's because
you've got it over there. See, I'm looking at the back of mine. Right, this is the 7-inch Santa.
It'll be in a bigger box. It might be
okay. I know. It'll be the last one, won't it? It'll be in the last one I get to. That's Noel.
Oh.
Bees, Nutcracker, Christmas jumper. There he is.
Oh, I was going to say, I checked and double checked.
There they are all there.
To make sure that I've got everything.
I have found that whichever one I've picked up this morning, it's been the bottom one. So there he is. Do you want to have a look at him there? He's lovely, so cute. Only £18.50. But look at his little feet. And remember, this is a slightly bigger frame, so this is the 7-inch one. So he's slightly bigger.
Yes, I had to re-sew him because when I did him as a sample, I've got he's now 3. So my lovely grandson, Frankie, decided that he wanted it because it's got Santa on. And every morning he'll grab the Santa hoop frame and bring it into my daughter. So every morning she's greeted with Santa in her face, and I put his name on there. So with a lot of the kits, there is space.
Oh, that's nice,
So if you wanted
isn't it?
to personalise it, again, you know, how you do an alphabet style is completely different for everybody. So just find one that you like. And again, because the Ada always comes square, so you may need to get a slightly bigger hoop or pop it in a frame or whatever, but you can personalise it as well.
Yeah, that's lovely, isn't it? I mean, that's, or you could have it, you just put Happy Christmas on it, or give it to somebody.
Or you could put the family name on there if you wanted,
well, you especially
with the sampler, if you wanted to have it as.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Or you could sew this to a stocking, so you don't have to put it in the hoop. It'd be nice on a stocking, wouldn't it?
It's the versatility of it all.
So in the box we get for this one, so obviously full size chart, really nice and clear, easy to follow, very simple. You know, you've got your nice block areas of colour, so it's quite easy to work out, right, well, I need to, I'll do 2 rows if that's the same, then I'll do 3 rows, the same number. Lovely, easy peasy. You've got a cream coloured Ada, because obviously there's white on the centre to make that stand out, with the needle obviously, and all of the thread colours pre-sorted and numbered for you with the DMC numbers, which is great. So it means that you can do this over and over again. Once you've got the kit, you've got the chart, obviously if you do it many times you'll need more thread, but you've got all the numbers there, or you can just choose from your stash, and you get the hoop as well.
And if you like doing it where you like to colour off where you've done, or pop a line through it, just photocopy the pattern, and then you have the photocopied and the colour version right by you, and then you can just colour it, so you're not actually ruining the pattern.
Good point.
That you've got.
Yeah, because some people prefer to cross them out or use fluorescent pens, all sorts. Right, then the final one. Now I've got the final one because it was on the other desk. Let me put the one back. I feel like I've got a little shop here now. Noel. Yes.
So with this, you do get the hoop.
Right, so you do get the hoop with this one, but you've made it into a card.
I've made it into a card, just to show a little bit of what you can do it, but also it may have had a little bit of tea spilt.
Did it?
On it, so I had to very quickly adapt it from outside the frame.
No tea was spilt at all on this. No.
But again, it does show if you wanted to turn it into a card, or you wanted to put it in a box frame or whatever, then just add a little bit of cards and you can do.
Yeah, you can do whatever you like with it, or you could stitch the one in the hoop and then you can stitch another one.
Exactly.
So obviously you get the hoop, you get all the thread, which is red, white Ada and the needle, and then the full basic cross stitch instructions, as well as the full chart. Easy peasy.
It is easy peasy, and I don't use, at the moment, all of these are full stitches, so I haven't used
so it's all
any
whole cross stitch.
It's all whole stitches. I haven't used any half stitches. You'll never find a French knot design on mine, because French knots are the one thing that I still, after all these years, cannot do. So if you wanted to French knot it or do something like that, please feel free to do so. If you've got any handy tips as to how to be able to do a French knot, send them my way.
I'll show you later.
But yeah, show me later. But I still cannot French knots.
Okay.
So yeah. So
we'll have a little lesson later.
I think we'll need to.
But I think that's great, because I think sometimes people get put off, I can't do that, I can't do that.
Yeah.
And with these, there are no fractional stitches, they're all whole stitches, there's no French knots. This is easy.
It's easy.
That's the point.
And I've put them at the price point that they are, purely because if you are starting, you don't want to be spending a lot of money, because they can be quite expensive cross stitch kits. So it's making it accessible to everybody, even more so now where everything is a considered purchase, and you have to stop and think of, I do it myself when I go into craft stores, is it a want or is it a need?
Yeah.
So most of the time
is it ever a need? Is it not always a want?
Yeah.
And then we convince ourselves it's a need.
Yeah, I've sat there at events, and it's quite interesting listening to conversations about how people decide which one they're going to go for, how many they're going to go for, why they need it, especially if they drag their partners around as well. It's a very interesting conversation to listen into as to how people decide how they're going to do it.
Really?
Yeah.
Right, let me come over to you, and we're going to talk about how to cross stitch.
Yes. So again, I've kept everything as simple as I possibly can. So you will always find, as we said,
so when we first get started, we open the box, we take everything out. What would you do to start with?
To start off with, a cup of coffee or tea or any beverage of your choice. So my first bit is trying to find the centre.
Okay.
Because ultimately, if you find the centre, you can't go wrong. And I think sometimes that might be a bit of a tricky bit. So get comfortable. It's I think you have to be comfortable in order to be able to cross stitch. You can sit down. I'm doing it standing up, which is what I normally wouldn't do. But here it gets very complicated. It's always doing it live. It's always fun, isn't it? So find the middle of it. So here you'll find that you've got 2 centre points going across and going down. And then if you go across, up and you go across, you'll always find your middle.
Right, and those are all marked on all of the charts,
and they are all marked
one.
on all of the charts. With this one, because it's very similar in the size, and you'll sort of have you'll have it going across both sides, but sometimes, depending on the size of it is, you might just have one line going across and 2 going down, but it'll always meet up in the middle.
Now, just a quick stock warning on this one. Nearly half of the stock has gone of this one. And I did say at the beginning, we are limited in the numbers of each of these kits. So if you do want this, and particularly if you've got it in your basket, you need to get checked out.
Yeah, it is just me.
It is just Sarah.
Yeah, if you saw the state of my craft room at the moment, it looks like, as I said yesterday, it looks like a Christmas cross-stitch explosion in there because everything's just on there. Get your fabric out. So again, because of the size of this one, so you don't have to do any cutting of it at the moment, or anything fancy with it. Although on the finished product, it does go over the dowel. Again, still go for the middle of the fabric.
Okay.
So don't sort of sit and think, right, I've got to factor the dowel in there, because I sewed it up and then I put the dowel on after, because I don't like complicated. So to find the middle of your fabric, you literally just fold it in half, just do a little light press. I'll do a slightly heavier press because it's not always easy to see on the screen, and then just folds it in half again, and where you've got the bit in the middle, just give it a little pinch, and that is how you find your central line. I don't sew in a hoop. I've never sewn in a hoop.
Right. Well, some people love to sew in a hoop, some people don't.
Love to sew hoops.
Doesn't matter.
So I have got a spare hoop. Obviously, you'd need a bigger hoop for it. But literally, all you to do is just pop your bit under the middle and then pop the top of your hoop on. She says, I probably wouldn't do it up particularly tight if I was to use a hoop for sewing. So just give the top a little turn. If, like me, because of the dexterity of my hand, on the hoop they have got a little
groove.
Little groove, thank you. So I always have a screwdriver to hand, so that if I need to,
then you can tighten it
up, because I can't tighten it up. And then, as you can see, you've still got your middle bit there.
So if you want to stitch in a hoop, then mount it in a hoop, and if you don't, then don't worry.
Yeah, don't worry. And and it is about finding, as we've said earlier, it's about finding the technique that is right.
Yeah, there are no cross-stitch police, and although there are sort of recommended ways of doing things or slightly preferred ways, you need to do what you prefer. Try different things.
And I think try it and just see what you like. But I've never ever been able to cross stitch using a hoop. So here we'll see that it's the grey.
Right.
So just go to the grey, and that'll tell you that it's.
Oh, hang on, let me just show. It's just not in the middle of the screen.
There we go.
So on the chart, that's grey.
So that's grey.
And then on the key, it's grey.
It's grey. So it's your white, but if you were to go out and buy it in the DMC, then the correct code is B5200. So it is the slightly brighter. This one you have got over 2 holes, just purely because of the amount. So you literally just unhook it. Can you see that?
Yeah, you need to come up a little bit here.
Lovely.
There. Perfect.
Yeah, as I said, I'm no good at charades, so you'll have to just shout at me. And then you just separate them. So they always come, a skein will always come in 6 threads. So you'll have 6 threads per skein. So just take one of them. Now with all of my kits, again, it's always using 2 threads.
Right, so 2 strands for every...
So 2 strands for every design. Again, I just wanted to keep it nice and simple. So literally, as you can possibly see, can you see it? Or do I need to go up a little bit more?
Just move here, this way, but I mean, right in the middle then.
Yeah, lovely. As you can see, it is into 6 bits. Now, there's 2 different ways of doing it with the 2 thread technique. So I'll show you both ways.
Okay.
And again, it's entirely up to you. So you can do it where you take the one piece out of the skein and then just fold it in half. So you've got the 2 top bits meeting. Get your needle. Now, I've kept that one there so that I know that it's there. But also, I don't know about you, but I've got a favourite needle that I like using.
Really?
I don't know why. And this is where I need to put my glasses on, because I don't actually sew cross stitch with my glasses on. But for the point of this demonstration, I have to. And this is where I'm glad that the grandchildren aren't watching today, because they'll sit there and go, Nanny, you didn't do that right. So they're very critical, considering they're only 3 and 5. They do like to do it. So just get it. You can just wet it a little bit if you want to, just so that it goes through the eye of the needle. You can just dip your fingers into selling it, but no one's going to get this piece of Ada, so it's all right. You don't get anything from that. And then literally just go up into the middle, and then what I do is, just to make sure that I have got in the middle, I'm
going to move you over to the centre.
That's fine.
There you go.
So again, just to check that I have got it in the middle, just fold it in half and in half again, and you'll sort of see that the needle's more or less, just to double check that you are. So the way I do it is I will come up.
So doing it this way, where you use 1 strand to create 2, this stops you having to use a knot.
It stops you having to use a knot. And with knots, they can either work really well or they're quite chunky.
Okay.
So it just makes the back of your cross stitch look a bit neater.
Okay, and I guess with this, because it's not backed or anything, the neater it is, the better.
The neater it is, the better.
I mean, it's not crucial.
It's not crucial. Don't get overworked about it. You know, it's not going in for a massive judging competition where they do look at the backs. So I come up top left, down bottom right, try not to stab myself, and then you just go through the back of the hoop of the thread, and you just pull it through, so it just gives you...
So it started off with a beautiful little loop.
Started off with a beautiful little loop, and then I do it the opposite way, so go top right. This is where it's trying to find the hole. It's because you're on live TV, isn't it? So top right, down to bottom left, and you literally just go along. So obviously you need to count how many stitches you are going across.
Can we show them using a different colour?
You can.
Just because...
I don't know why I chose the white.
Well, because that was in the centre and you were showing us where you start. So, you know, obviously with this one, the white was in the centre, so that's a great place to start. But if we just show it with red, it would just be a bit easier to see.
I should have thought about it. I just say no,
but it was important because you were showing the centre. If we'd started with red, that would have confused everybody, because
it would have confused me.
Because that's not where you start.
No. So let me get that. Don't know where I put my needle. So again, thank you. It's very nicely laid onto that, isn't it? So again, I'm just going to go for a bit of it, just to make it a little bit easier. So top left, bottom right, through the back, and pull quite nicely. So try and get it fairly taut. Obviously, if you do use a hoop, then it does feel like it's a little bit more taut on the fabric.
Is that the same? Yeah, perfect.
Is that better?
Yes.
And then
Exactly the same as the white, it's just a bit easier to see, isn't it?
It's a lot easier to see. And then you just literally then come back up through the top left, bottom right as my glasses fall down off my face. It's very hot in here today, isn't it? And I think it's because, you know, everyone's watching you, isn't it? Yeah. And then top.
Yeah, but you know exactly what you're doing.
Yeah. If I'm at home, I just sit there quite happily.
I don't know why you're even questioning this. You know exactly how to cross stitch.
So you literally just go all the way across. Again, it's about technique and how you want to do it, but some people like to just do the half cross stitches. So you go all the way across your row. So say we want 4.
Oh, so count on your chart.
So count on your chart how many you need to go across. So say I was just doing 4, then I'd do 4 halves and then come back and complete.
So you do 4 diagonal stitches in one direction and then go back over.
And if you find it easier, again, it's all about technique. So as I say, I always do it top left to bottom right, and then top right to bottom left. But if you want to do it the other way,
it doesn't
matter. There's nothing to say that you can't. You can. That's just again.
I think you just do it once one way, and then it sort of becomes what you do.
And as long as you've got them all going the same way, then it'll look consistent. But even if you don't, it's not the end of the world. Although I will quite often find that if I have made a mistake somewhere, nobody else knows where the mistake is.
I know, it's hard though, isn't it?
I can point it out exactly to you where
you'll go,
I've
I'm
made
one
that.
over too much and nobody would ever know.
Where I've made that mistake. If you do want to do it in the knotted version, so you literally need to get 2 lots of your thread. So you'll have 3 lots of 2 and then just pull it really, really gently. Don't try and yank it too quickly because that's where you'll find that your thread will get.
Okay, so just pull 2 threads out.
So just pull 2 threads out. And then again, no one saw me do that on TV, did they?
Well, I don't know how you thread a needle without doing that.
I know.
I actually can't thread a needle without wetting
Well, see, I can't either. So yeah. I suppose it's the nurse in me, isn't it? Thinking forever infection control. I don't know.
Well, I can't do it that way. So anyway, the thing is, by the time you've cross-stitched, your hands have been all over it anyway, all your germs are on it anyway.
So you literally, the way I do it is I would pop 2 lots, loop it twice around my finger, pop it so it goes under, pull it, and then just try and pinch the ends of it. You can't quite see it there. But that's the best way to get that neat little knot. If I pop it against there, you might be able to see it a bit better. And then just snip the end of it off. There they are. Do you know what? I couldn't find these last night. I went into a little bit of a blind panic because I knew that they were in the chaos of the craft room somewhere.
Hidden with their very little scissors, aren't they?
They are very little scissors. Let me pop that needle on there now that I found it so that I don't lose it.
Okay, and then that's the knot.
And then that's
should we
the
talk about needles?
Yes.
We have got these amazing magnetic needle holders.
I love these.
So what are these for then? We have 5 of them.
So you have 5 of them. So you have a choice. So you can either buy them as all 5. So you do get them as a little small bundle. Great for putting in Christmas crackers. People have sort of said to me,
they all stick together.
They all do stick together. That is the trouble with them. It's, you know, they are going to put them in Christmas crackers for their craft group if you want to just send someone a nice little thinking of you present.
So a third of the stock has gone of these. So how do they work then?
So literally you've got 2, what they call the very strong magnets.
They are very strong.
So they are like the neo...
we need to move over.
Neodymium, something like that. But anyway, they're extra strong needles. And all magnets. And all I've done is literally just repurposed wooden buttons.
Oh, okay.
These are a game changer. Because if you're anything like me, when I first learnt to cross stitch, I'd either pop the needle in my shirt or I'd put it in the arm of the chair. And like you pretty much saw, I put a needle down.
Oh, and then you couldn't
find it for love nor money. If you're using a hoop, you can have it on your hoop.
So you just put it around the fabric.
Just
okay.
get.
And then you put the magnet, which easily goes.
Or even if you do it like that.
It picks it up.
And it picks
and
it
then,
up. And then you pop
look
your
at that,
needle.
loads and loads of you've got them in your baskets.
So
you've
yeah,
got
so
brilliant.
So you've got a choice of them. So you can either buy them as all 5. So I said, great if you're.
They'd be funny in the stocking because they'd start sticking to anything in metal, wouldn't they? You'd have them travelling round.
Well, it's when I try to display them. So sort of like I've got the owl one on my pattern because I will always put them on the pattern.
So you could put them like you could even put them on the ends.
You can pop them on there unless you've got a pacemaker or
I haven't got one of those.
Or an ICD. So
right, I haven't got one of them. But then I can keep my needle there instead.
So you can keep your needle there.
It's a badge.
It's a badge, or if you if you do lots of events and you want to make them, turn them into cards. If you've got like a t-shirt on, just pop them on the bottom of the t-shirt.
Yeah. We've only got 10 of these bundles left.
So you literally can, or you can just buy them individually. So if you just want,
so if you want them on their own, these are really strong magnets.
They are really strong magnets.
I'm going to start with the reindeer because he's in my hand. So they all come on a little card. So if you want them on their own, they're £3.50. Magnetic needle hole minders or badges.
They could actually be badges.
I know that's a badge. What a cute little badge.
I tell you. Every day's a school day, isn't it?
Well, I definitely it's a badge, and then instead of putting my needles, my pins, I could use it. Yeah. I could also use it for picking all my pins up.
I've done that before.
Because I have a magnetic pin dish that I use for that.
So I do have one of them as well.
But they'd be great for that.
So you do have one of them.
And it's so cute. So anyone who loves sewing would love them. And anyone who loves badges and loves Christmas would love one.
But also, although you've used it for sewing, there's nothing to say, because I've used quite chunky magnets, there's nothing to say you couldn't put a crochet hook on.
Should we do the star one next?
Or your metal knitting needles.
They'd be really good for that, but they would be good as well for when I'm sewing up things with my crochet as well. It'd be really good just to know where the needle is. I constantly lose it down the side of the sofa. Because it's such a strong magnet. And I would use it as a badge, and then I could put the needle on. Only 12 stars left. Next stocking.
It's a beautiful little stocking.
The cute little stocking. These are fab. I love them.
You wouldn't get many presents in there though, would you?
No, but you could put it on the outside of your stocking as a stocking badge.
Yeah.
Wouldn't you? It'd just be funny because they're such strong magnets. They pick up everything.
They do. And especially if you have, even if you're sewing and, say you're a little bit enthusiastic when you take your needle off, then because they are really strong magnets, then as you say, you can use them as a little nerve by put that magnet.
Candle next. I'm going to put him back on. There we go. There's the candle. You could put these on little placemats or on the corner of a napkin at the Christmas table.
They're just great
with the magnet.
They are just like little.
So if you bought a pack of all of them, there's only 16 of these left. You could have one on each napkin on your table, and then people could, your guests could take them home with them afterwards.
Exactly.
And then the final one is the Father Christmas hat.
Everyone needs a Santa hat.
There we go.
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to just go back to the kits again because you're going to be back at 11 and we're going to go through more techniques. So we've covered the basics.
Yes. If there's any techniques that people want to see, just message in and let me
in the next hour,
let me know,
and
because ultimately I'm here to show and to make cross stitch so
I will see you back here at 11
yes.
and we're going to carry on with all the tips and techniques, but I'm just going to go through the kits. Thanks, it's been brilliant.
It's been lovely, hasn't it? And can I just say thank you. I put a little thing on the Facebook page yesterday saying I was coming on, and everyone's comments were absolutely Lovely. So I hope I haven't disappointed
No.
those people that are the avid cross
Well,
stitchers.
we've got another hour with you
We have
anyway.
got another hour in a completely different range.
So so this hour is all about Christmas. The next one is non-Christmas. So
Yes.
there's the sampler, the Advent sampler that we started off at the beginning of the day with. So there's the kit for that has all of the Ada fabric, the needle, the pre-sorted stranded cotton, the dowel and the twisted cord as well. Even better. That's all of that. Let's do the sausage dog. Look at the Christmas sausage dog.
What did we decide to call him, Spike?
Yeah, I don't know why. Call him whatever you like.
Yeah.
Spike. Half of the stock of Spike has gone. I haven't got time to show you all the contents of the kits, but basically you get everything. You get the hoop, the fabric, all the pre-sorted thread, the chart. So that's the sausage dog. Then we've got the pause tree.
Could be a cat or a dog.
Could be, yeah, either.
Put the name of the dog or the cat on there.
Fox, badger, deer,
Yeah.
hamster. There's only one of these left and 6 are in
wow.
baskets. One left. Who's going to get it? The person who presses check out the fastest.
I
is the one
know. It's
who's gonna
exciting,
get
isn't
it.
it?
It's exciting. Right, I'll put that to one side. Shall we do
Our
Be
mischievous Christmas
I
bee.
love him. Oh, Christmas bee. Oh, Christmas bee. Why have you stolen my fairy lights?
I'm glad you sang because I'm not known for my singing.
No, neither am I.
You know, we've got beautiful sunshine outside. I don't want to go out there and find it's raining.
Not very good at singing. There we go. There's our Christmas bee. Gorgeous. Christmas jumper. You know when you have Christmas jumper day at work and you don't really don't want to wear one? Just take this with you. Hang it round your neck on a chain and go, there's my Christmas jumper.
Or you could turn it into a badge, I suppose.
Could be, or a
couldn't
pocket. You could make it instead into a little pocket on your T-shirt. Go, there's my Christmas jumper. Thank you very much.
Perfect. So technically you are wearing one.
Yeah, I am wearing one, just doesn't happen to be a full-on Christmas jumper. Then we have, I'm going to go for the little robin. So the robin, he's beautiful in his simplicity. So this is, if you were thinking of buying a gift for a complete beginner or a child, we have only got 4 left of them, just saying. People are multi-buying. I'm not surprised because if you've got, you know, say 4 children, grandchildren, nieces, nephews, get them one each.
And at the price point that they're at, again, as I said, it's not an expensive gift because people
and
do
after
have
Christmas
set
dinner,
gifts.
go, right, the next hour is quiet, silent cross-stitch hour.
Yes.
And we'll be watching the film and opening the port or the sherry or the Baileys. And you
Baileys,
can sit and stitch your robin.
Yeah, I
think
wasn't
that-
convinced with the port and the
I
sherry.
need them.
But now you said Baileys, you've got me.
In any combination.
Especially in a hot chocolate.
Yeah. And then they can all have cross-stitch hour.
Yes.
Father Christmas.
Yeah.
And he's a bit bigger. He's your 7-inch Santa.
He is a 7-inch. Although my grandson his only critique of it is it's got no arms.
He's armless, that's why. He's armless. Santa's always been known for being armless.
Exactly. It's the one time that you don't tell anyone not to sit on a stranger's lap, isn't it?
Well, he's the weight of the presents. His arms fall off.
This is it.
Right, and then we have the Nutcracker, the iconic Mr. Christmas. £20 for this one. Remember the hoop, the thread, the needle, everything all the chart, everything comes in there. All you have to provide is a pair of scissors and some fun.
Lots of fun.
And joy and a glass of Baileys.
Yes.
Although maybe that's not seasonal. Maybe a cup of tea at the moment.
I don't know, you can always have Baileys.
Or a sneaky
can't
mojito.
You? We should put it in the hot chocolate, then no one will know, will they?
Yeah, good point, good point. The last one, I've missed the Noel. Noel. Well, there is actually, isn't there, at the end?
And there's nothing to say that you couldn't if you bought the Noel and Scandi Robin, you've got a nice little Christmas scene
little scene together, because how nice are they together? Da, da, da. There we go. Right, so that's all the products. Please don't forget to check out. We have got loads of you with these in baskets, and we are limited in stock now. I will see you back here at 11, and we're going to go through non-Christmas kits.
Going to go through non-Christmas kits.
And we're going to do some more tips and tricks and ideas.
So just as I said, any questions that you want answering, message them in.
Fabulous. Right, I will be back here in a few minutes. Now, what we've done for the next hour, if you love fabric and you love dressmaking, we have pulled together very, very carefully collated selection of fabrics crossing all of the fibre ranges. Actually, Jess personally has scheduled this out. It's very good.
Ooh.
We've got jerseys, denims, we've got polyester, we've got viscose, we've got chiffon, and then we have matched them to certain patterns, which I love, because the hardest thing sometimes is getting the pattern and going, what fabric am I going to use? Well, I'm going to be talking you through all the fabrics, the fibre contents, and the pattern's going to be fabulous. So I'll see you back here in a couple of minutes' time.
Hi everyone, I'm Eva McAtamney. I'm a patchwork and quilter, and what do I do the rest of the time? The rest of the time I actually own and try and manage Village Fabrics in the town of Wallingford. How did I start my sewing and journey? Well, I've been sewing since as long as I can remember. I started out dressmaking with my mum and my big sisters. And since then, I've tried my hand at most things and have finally ended up with patchwork and quilting. And I think that's probably due to one of Eleanor Burns' Quilt in a Day books. Let me assure you, you don't make a quilt in a day. But it's been a passion of mine for the last 25 years, and I'm still at it, so there's hope for us all. So what do I enjoy sewing? Well, I like to do a bit of most things, to be honest, but my favourite thing is anything to do with my Japanese fabrics. So as you can see, we've moved to a different part of the shop, and here we are in another of my favourite corners. And I really enjoy combining the lovely Japanese fabrics with some hand stitching and hand quilting. So I've moved to the permanent Christmas room at my shop here, and as you hopefully can tell, this is quite a large shop here, so most of my time is involved in keeping this running successfully. So I don't really have a lot of time for claims to fame. So what I suppose I could say is that my claim to fame is actually managing to manage John Scott. I'm sure he'll take that the way it's meant, so love you lots, John. My top tip is that children's colouring in books are a really valuable resource whenever you're crafting. You've got nice, clear outlines that can become templates for your applique work, or you can transfer them and use them as quilting patterns. I can't draw, but I can create lots of things using bits and pieces from things like children's colouring in books. Give it a try.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy Alan a present.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app, onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Welcome back to Sewing Street. Wasn't that a brilliant cross-stitch hour? I loved that. So many of you bought the kits. I'm hoping that you're all going to learn to cross-stitch and everybody around you. It's a great way to get people into stitching. Oh, I can't stitch. Cross-stitch is key. But we're going to do dressmaking in this hour. This is a great idea. I love this because quite often we sell dressmaking fabrics without the patterns and patterns without the dressmaking fabrics, and then you never know which goes with which. So we've put them together. I sorted them all out earlier. I said to Michael, do not touch my trolley, because it took me ages to sort it all out and he promised he didn't touch it. So I've got it all in piles. I'm going to start off with jersey. I've got, just to say, I've got jerseys, cottons. I've got, I sound like a market stall. I've got a bit of viscose and rayon. I've got a special on the chiffon. But no, I have got the chiffon. So I'm going to start with the jersey. Now, the pattern for the jersey is the Sew Me Something Regan top. The Regan top, it's by Sew Me Something, fantastic patterns. It's a wardrobe staple. It is a foundation piece for you to build your handmade wardrobe around. A simple pattern, but infinitely adaptable. Made in sweatshirting, jersey, or something soft and drapey. The ribbon cuffs give definition to the shape. So this pattern is sizes 8 to 22, but because patterns are always a bit random, who knows what an 8 is? I'll give you the bust size instead, because I think that's the better. So it's a 32 to a 46-inch bust. So don't ignore what the number says, because who knows? Numbers are different in every shop, aren't they? So think about a 32 to a 46-inch bust, okay? You need different amounts of fabric, so take a picture, depending on, or if you message me and... Oh, okay, also the back of the pattern is when you go onto the website, if you go onto that product code, there is a picture of this if you want to know exactly how much fabric you need. So this is a brilliant... like a long it's a sweatshirt. It can be long sleeved, it can be short sleeved. It is brilliant, and do you know what? It's a completely different thing. Oh wow! Right, so Jess was saying, because we've got Jess producing now, and she bought this in December so people could make their own Christmas jumper. But obviously you can use it for the summer as well. So it could be short sleeve, it could be long sleeve, but it's completely different depending on what fabric you make it in. So here's a little choice for you. So don't forget this. Which date? 9th of December. So if you go onto YouTube, 9th of December 2022, you can see Jules, who is Sew Me Something, and I have made lots of Sew Me Something patterns, as you all know, and they're brilliant. They are absolutely brilliant, but you can see Jules actually demonstrate it then. Oh, I don't know which one to go for first. I quite like this one. I'm going to go for this florally one first. Look at that. Isn't that lovely? So this is a very simple make. It's pretty. Yes, it is. Now this fabric is, it's going to tell me in a minute, is $6.99. I was going to ask what the width was. I think it's 140 centimetres. Oh, Michael, please may I have a tape measure? Thank you, I should have got that first. 140. I'm getting quite good at this now because of my arm length. I'm getting quite good at, I'd say that's 150. Yeah, I can, yes. Everyone's arms are different. $6.99. That's amazing. But as you're in today, Jess, can we have a little discount? Because I would, then I can be a proper market stall trader. No, I'm not giving it to you for $6.99. I'm not giving it to you for $6.98 or $6.97. I'm going to sell it to you today at $5.99. Wow. $5.99. So let me just have a little look at this. So if we're going to do the biggest version one, which is the long sleeve one, 140 centimetres. So for the biggest size, you will need 1.3 metres. So you'd have to buy 1.5 metres. So £18 £18 for the fabric. That's for the largest size with the full, the long sleeves. £18. Obviously, get the pattern because you'll need the pattern. That's it. You can use this jersey for other things. This is just to give you an idea. I am absolutely loving that one. Now I'm going to go. I'm going to go a bit more classy. I think this feels very. Oh, it is. This is warm. This is quite slightly, well, not fleecy, but just a bit softer. Terry back. Now I'm thinking this one. You know those shops like White Stuff and Mistral? I shop in them quite a lot. Love them. That's what that looks like to me. That looks expensive, doesn't it? It's got a really lovely like khaki background with these paint watercolour splodges on it. And you know what? Fantastic. If you make any little mistakes with cutting and pattern matching, nobody will ever notice. So this one is 140 centimetres wide, £8.99 for half a metre. Are we going to have a little offer though? And remember, you need 1.5 metres for the largest size with the longest sleeves. £7.49. £7.49. That's brilliant, isn't it? I just checking 1.2. Yeah, you see, you need for this, you need 1.2 metres for the size 8 and 1.3 metres for the 20. So really, yeah, you are going to need 1.5 metres for whatever size. If you're going long sleeved, if you were going short sleeved for the small size, you need 1 metre. But get yourself 3 units. So the way it works, if you haven't ever bought dressmaking fabric from us before, everything is cut to order. So what happens? Your order pops through to the warehouse. They get the bolt or the roll off. They cut it to order. So if you want 1.5 metres, just put 3 units in your basket at that bargain price of £7.49. That will then be cut to order. Pop the pattern in, or if you've got your own pattern already, you're good to go. Loving that one. Now I've also got, I'm going to have to get quickly go through these. Same fabric, but with a black background. Like in that one. Should we have a look at it? I'm going to open it up for you. Look at that. That's just half a metre, by the way. It's lovely, isn't it? And it's got this nice, the background, the back of it is, well, it says fleece back, but it's not like thick. It's not like thick fleece, but it's just very soft. Very nice for leggings or wintry pyjama bottoms. £9.59. No. Can we match the other lovely khaki one? £7.49. That's nice, isn't it? Actually, wouldn't that be nice for pyjama bottoms? Because the inside is a bit soft and fleecy. But how nice would it look as the Regan top? Just saying. Right, this one I do like. I think this one's clever because I think this grey marl, a lot of people buy sweatshirts in this grey. And this is also terry back, which doesn't make it like super thick, but just a little bit softer. Look at this. Gorgeous. I'll open up the whole half metre for you. Isn't that lovely? Feels a bit summery, doesn't it? Do you know, it's a little bit Tula pink, isn't it? With that sort of limey colour and the blue. But you go out in your new long sleeve, short sleeve sweatshirt in that, no one else will be wearing it. Unless, of course, you bump into someone who's watching this at the same time as you and they happen to make the same top. But unlikely. Like that. What's the price for this one? £6.99. That is actually quite a good price. But it wouldn't really be fair to not take a little bit off, because this is mine and Jess's special show. It was fate. Crashed into £5.99. Whoa, £5.99. Get yourself 3 units. Sweatshirt done. Well, it's not like sweatshirts, just lovely long sleeve top, actually. If you want to see pictures of it, if you go on the Sew Me Something Instagram, there'll be pictures of there. Right. Got to get through the jersey fabrics. Oh, little heart one. This is nice. Oh, I like that. Do like that. Do you know what I'd like to do if I had this? I'd like to do the body, the front and the back in the hearts, and have one sleeve in red and one sleeve in white. How cool would that look? So cool. Right, £6.99. Special offer. What are we going to drop it to? Da, 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 da. This is an amazing offer show, $5.99. We should have called this discount dressmaking fabrics. $5.99, that's fantastic, isn't it? Yeah, we could be on a market stall, me and Jess. Discount fabrics, I like that one. It's fresh and it's bright, isn't it? Make it for someone you love, even if that is yourself. Because if you can't love yourself, you know, you need to be your biggest fan. Or, yeah, make the dog one. Make a dog coat. Love my dog. Right, if you'd rather go a little bit plainer. Oh, no, that one's not jersey. I had that on the wrong pile. Don't worry, it was me, Michael. Michael's looking concerned. It was me who put that there. Do you know, it's because it was grey. I thought it was jersey. Right, now I've got a black. Now, this is sweatshirting, so this is thicker, but obviously it will work really well for any tops because it's got that stretch. Very, very soft and fluffy on one side, plainer on the other. In fact, you can choose which side you do. You tend to have the fluffier bit on the inside. So this is just solid black sweatshirting fabric. Obviously, you can use this with any patterns, but if you just want to make yourself a plain black sweatshirt, do you know what? Then it's crying out for a little bit of applique, isn't it? Wouldn't that be, you could make your plain black sweatshirt, just think what you could applique all over it or embroider on it. Crying out for birds, I think. You see, Christmas jumper, make yourself this black sweatshirt. You could put on anything then, couldn't you? You could stitch a gingerbread man on the front. Or this is not my Christmas jumper, you could embroider across the front. £7.49 for half a metre, but not today. So it wouldn't be fair if we didn't reduce the price of this one. And this is like sweatshirt, it's thicker and everything. How much? How much? $5.99. Whoa. That's definitely 150 centimetres, 60 inches width. $5.99. $5.99. That's amazing. It is the special jersey sale day today. So that's the black one. And then for something completely different, pale blue. Or you could have them both together. That's quite nice, wouldn't it? Pale blue. Well, hello, Hayley. Hayley's just walked in. Da, da, da. Look at that. I like that. Now, actually, do you know what? This would make a lovely Christmas jumper because it's sort of penguiny, icing-y, isn't it? You could go, you know that kind of really cool Christmas jumper where it's all blue, pale blue and white, and you could put a bit of sparkle on it, like Winter Wonderland. Alternatively, makes a very nice summer sweatshirt as well. Either. But as we are going to make all going to make our Christmas jumpers this year, you could start. Right, we're going to match the price of the black one because that wouldn't be fair, even though Hayley's watching. Because Hayley's the boss of what price we're allowed to go to, you see. So if we go too low, she comes downstairs and tells us off. And it's worrying that she's just walked in. $5.99 for that one. Right, so that is sweatshirting. Now, I'm going to move on to cotton fabric now. Now, I've got cotton fabric in a variety of weights, and I've got a variety of patterns. Some suit some patterns better than others, but some will go with all of them. So I'll sort of explain that as I go along. Now, shall we start with the Great Scots shirt? The Great Scots shirt. Now, the lovely Adam designed this especially for the Great Scots birthday, otherwise known as John. And it's a fantastic shirt. And when I was at the Festival of Quilts, a couple of men arrived with their shirts on. One of them had even made it himself and had said it was a fantastic make. It was easy to make, and boy did it fit. It was beautiful. It was like, I was amazed. It was a professional shirt. And he hadn't been dressmaking for very long either. Although maybe you can't say dressmaking if it's making shirts. He hadn't been shirt making for very long. Anyway, this is a brilliant pattern. It goes from a chest of, oh, it's all in centimetres, these modern people. Right, I will check my tape measure. I want 92 centimetres. This, right, so this is chest, goes from a 36-inch chest to 122 centimetres. 48. There we go. That is a big size range, isn't it? And you can use, well, what does Adam say? You need cotton type, so any cotton, shirting, chambray or lightweight denim, really. That's what it's going to work in. Oh, the width of the fabric. Finished garment measurements, fabric requirements. It just says 2.5 meters. Oh, based on 150 centimetre width. Oh, right. So on John's birthday, Adam did it with 112 centimetre wide fabric. Because I think he did it in Liberty. And it worked. So you need... What date was that? Right, 18th of June. If you want to buy the shirt pattern and the fabric and you want to watch the show, 18th of June, and Adam himself is demonstrating. But you need 2.5 meters of fabric. So we've put together a few cotton poplins here for you, which are perfect. And a bit John Scott as well, aren't they? Look at this one. I think he'd wear that, don't you? So this is a beautiful cotton poplin. Now, cotton poplin is different to your quilting weight cotton. It has a slightly different finish to it. It's a little bit more tightly woven, but you can use it for quilting. It just has it's better for shirting. If you look at it, it has a slightly better drape, but it's crisper. Doesn't kind of make sense, that, but it is more tightly woven, so it gives you that crisper finish. It's $5.99 for 1/2 metre. But look, when I gather it up like that, you can see, if you think of shirt material, quite often the shirt material you buy is a poplin. This is beautiful. And wouldn't that make the loveliest shirt? Obviously, you know, the fabrics that I'm showing you here, I'm telling you what you use them. You don't have to use them to make this shirt. This is lovely for a summer dress. Are we allowed to reduce this one? Hayley said yes. What did you actually ask her though? Did you say, do you want a coffee? And she said yes. And then you're going to go, oh, I did actually say, can I reduce the fabric? But isn't that lovely? I'm thinking, wouldn't that be lovely for a blouse or a dress when it's gathered? But this is perfect. 2.5 meters you'll need. So if you want to make the Great Scott shirt, you need to put 5 units in your basket. And what is the price? Da, 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 da. $4.99. $4.99. That's amazing. And that is beautiful, isn't it? I really like that. Cotton poplin, let me tell you, is lovely to sew with. It's actually, don't tell anyone, it's actually nicer to sew with than quilting weight cotton. And the reason for that is because it's more tightly woven, it presses and sews beautifully, and it has that lovely drape. It's probably not as good for quilting, I don't know, but I really like sewing with it. It's also really soft. And it's slightly more lightweight, sort of, than the quilting weight, but lovely. Perfect for shirts. Anyway, how about this one? You see, there's something about a man's shirt, when you make it in a floral, because it's made in a shirt, it works. But blouse as well, isn't that lovely? I have got other patterns, I'm going to show you in a minute, that you could use with this fabric, but I've paired it with the shirt because it's beautiful. I love that one. How is that $3.99? That's so weird. That's Rose and Hubble. That's Rose and Hubble. Look, I've just seen it. $3.99. Get this for your quilting. Actually, get this for your quilting. Because I said, I mix together quilting and poplin quite a lot. When I was on Saturday, I did a new quilt design, and I used quilting weight cotton for the background, but I used cotton poplin for the bunting strings. You can put the two together because they are a very similar weight. Let me just check the width of that one. That's 112 centimetres. So 2.5 meters for the shirt is fine. $3.99. Oh, don't you love that? It makes me think, oh, I'd like to make a wash bag with that. I just think, because I refound my blouse pattern that I made several years ago, and I found it at the weekend. I know it's because in my head I want to buy some fabric to make a blouse. This morning I was going to use the hippo fabric from the Tula pink, but that's sold out. I'm thinking this one. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Oh, how is it? Oh, well, this happened just earlier. There's lots of you multi-buying this. I lost the hippo for exactly the same reason. Gorgeous though, isn't it? I mean, if 1/2 meter was enough, I'd have that, but it won't be. Oh, let's go pink. Look at that. Whoa. Oh, that's so lovely, isn't it? Love that one. I need to get through these quickly. I'm going to do them quickly. They are all cotton poplins, otherwise I won't get. Right, £7.49 for half a metre. Offer, market stall offer. It won't be £7.49. It won't be £7.48. It won't be £7.47. It will be £3.99. I thought you were going to say £7.50. £3.99. Hayley's back, Jess. She's going to know you've just done that. £3.99. It's too late now though because it's in the graphics. Now this one, let me show you this one. This is like the uber popular pattern of the season, isn't it? Look at that. You know that dress that kept selling out in Zara one season? Do you remember? And then they'd make it and everyone had it. It's black and white, it's animal print, it's not animal print, it's little, it's like a solid colour, but it's not a solid, it just does everything. It covers all sins, covers all everythings. It's classy. And you quite often see it in like a polyester, but no, this is a cotton poplin. I do think that, I don't think you can crash that. £3.99, nice shirt. I'm seeing that definitely. £3.99. And then the final one, pretty little ditzy floral print. Very reminiscent of that company that begins with L, but it isn't. How lovely is that? Elephant's Garden for Clothworks, that is. How is that Elephant's Garden? Interesting. I've never seen an Elephant's Garden before. That's what it says on the selvage, look. See? Don't know. Yeah, I think we need to match the price. Was £4.99. Should we go to £3.99? This is amazing. Where have we got cotton poplin for £3.99? That's madness. Right, that's the cotton poplin done and the shirt. I'm just going to give you another. Let's do the needle cord. We'll do another pattern because I also want to do the batik. So the next pattern is the Sew Girl, the glorious, beautiful Fiona Hesford for the Valerie Shift dress. Now, the sizes of this is a great size, is a 33-inch bust all the way up to a 51-inch bust. So you've got a nice big size range. This is a great dress because you can wear it like this. In fact, I have got a dress really similar, a denim dress like this, and I love it. Oh, I do. And you can have it with a belt. Now, the suitable fabrics for this are medium weight cotton, linen and needle cord. And it's as if by magic, I've got needle cord. Obviously, on the website, on the Sewing Street website, there are the fabric quantities needed for that. Right, this was first shown on the 2nd of August this year. It's beautiful, isn't it? So let's go needle cord. Now this is, you're not allowed to have favourites, but this is mine. So this is needle cord, but it's like the baby cord. So it's all about Wales. It's all about Wales. So cord is described in Wales, and that's W-H-A-L-E-S, not Wales as in the country. And the more Wales per inch, the finer the cord. So if you have like jumbo elephant cord, that might be like 7 Wales per inch, and that's the little bump ups and downs. If you've got needle cord, you might be up to like 20 Wales per inch. So that's how you know. Anyway, this is needle cord. It's got lots of Wales per inch. Isn't that lovely? It's very retro, isn't it? With that navy background. In fact, I think Fiona would approve of this fabric. With those orange and green. Gorgeous. Can you imagine that in this? Fabulous. That is £7.99 for half a metre. But I think that's a very good price for £7.99, but I would always like a bargain. And it is the dressmaking market stall of Monday morning. So let's crash it down to £5.99. $5.99. That's amazing, isn't it? So for this size, so you will need, for the extra large size, 3.1 meters, and then for the really small size, 2.7 meters. So 3 meters is pretty much going to cover everything. $5.99. So if you want to get it for this specific pattern, you'll need to put 6 units in your basket. If you're you do need 3.1 meters for the extra, for the sizes 24 to 26. So you need to put an extra 7 units in. Oh, I love that. I love that. That's my favourite. Now, we've got the same print, but in a lighter colourway. So if you love the print, you want it lighter. Ecru. Now, if you like a bit of patchwork, like what I do, what I would do is I'd get a little bit of this as well. Because I'm thinking, wouldn't the pockets be nice in this one, on that one? Or the belt. Or how about the sleeves? Depends how you like to go. Love a bit of patchwork. Love this colourway because we've got that lovely olive green and mustard and pink. It's pretty, it's light, and it would look amazing in that. But yeah, wouldn't that be lovely for children's dressmaking? Oh, I want a little girl pinafore with woolly tights. Oh, can we have a little offer on that price, please, Jess? Can we match it? $5.99. That's amazing price. This is the dressmaking market stall to end all dressmaking market stalls. We need a sign, don't we? Market stall Monday. Can we have market stall Monday? Because then I get to do it all the time. Nether needle cord, and I'm loving this one. Isn't that lovely? That's autumn, isn't it? That is. I would wear that. That'd be me in the garden centre. Me and Amy went to the garden centre on Saturday. Scones, although Amy was a little bit fragile due to Jess, and she had to have a very large bacon sandwich, which is all Jess's fault. I, on the other hand, was fine. Anyway, yes, she was feeling a little fragile. Anyway, at the garden centre in autumn, I mean, I want to be in there with my pinafore, my woolly tights, but actually, this is lovely. Isn't that lovely? Right, so this was $7.99, and we're going to match it, obviously. But the colour on the background of this is lovely. It's a really deep aubergine, and the autumnal tones of that sort of ochre and pink. It's gorgeous. Now, obviously it works with this, but there are lots and lots of other patterns. I'm just giving you this as an example. It's needle cord, so it's not really heavyweight, but it is perfect for slightly more structured items. I've got one more corduroy for this one, but this has got less rails per inch, so it's more of your jumbo cord. It's just your classic black. So if you wanted to make what is really nice is if you've got like a sleeveless summer dress pattern, and bear with, I know this sounds odd. If you've got a sleeveless summer dress pattern, make a needle cord version and then put a long sleeve top underneath, particularly red would look good. But sleeveless summer dresses in a heavier weight fabric are fantastic, like shift pinafores. And they never sell them as pinafores. I was trying to find pinafore patterns, but why don't they just say those, or get a dress that has sleeves like this, don't put the sleeves in but bind the edges, and then put a long sleeve top on. It's so much more multi-use, and it's actually nicer than a pinafore because you don't have all the straps getting in the way. That will be my top corduroy tip. Oh, sorry, I've gone. Sorry, we're going to be crashing this. This is $4.99. For half a metre. We're going to take this down to $3.99. So now you can afford to buy the red long sleeve top to go underneath it. It's going to look fab, isn't it? $3.99 for black corduroy. Gorgeous. Right, one last fabric that will go really well with this pattern is this batik. So this is obviously it's a cotton fabric, but batik, by its very nature of production, is slightly stiffer. So it works really well for quilting because it's got that stiffness, but it actually works really well for dressmaking because it's quite crisp. It does still drape well, but it's nice to sew with. Obviously, but the price of it, $4.99, really good. You could then use that for beach bags. Lovely for a beach bag. A sarong Be nice sarong, nice like little kimono all over. It would work. It would look very well in that. How about a bucket hat? That'd be great, wouldn't it? Can we reduce the price for that one, please, Jess? 50s cotton batik. It wouldn't be fair. It is Market Stall Monday. It's going to be a thing now, isn't it, Jess? We're going to be allowed to have this. $3.99. $3.99 for batik. How wide is this? I just want to see if that's... Let me just check the width. Yeah, that's your normal 112. When do we ever sell batik for $3.99? And it's a beautiful sea blue with that lovely light blue swirls. That's gorgeous. Remember, it's all cut to order. So if you need 3 meters, put 6 units in your basket and it will be sent to you. And remember that our special Market Stall Monday price will only last till midnight or till it's sold out. So when this is gone, it's gone. But this $3.99 will go back up to $4.99. Right. I'm going to just do a few patterns next because some of these patterns will go with these fabrics. How about the Sussex Seamstress Box Grove skirt? Any of the cotton fabrics, the cotton poplins, also the needle cords will look lovely. Size 8 to 26. Oh yeah, it's on there, so I don't need to look at the pattern. £15.50 for that. Also, if you go onto the Sussex Seamstress website, she has YouTube tutorials for all of these, but lovely in a needle cord. In fact, lovely in that. What do you think? Yeah? Loving that. Perfect. Right, moving on. Lovely little shift dress. Now, you remember what I was saying about black cord pinafores? How about that? Yeah? £15.50. I would wear that with a long sleeve top underneath. I think that is gorgeous. Oh, okay, so Rebecca Harrison did show us how to make this longer in a demo. What's great is if you use a plain fabric for this and wear a long sleeve top, you can then have a blouse with really big sleeves, or you can just have a tight jersey top and all sorts. I've got some viscose in a moment that will be perfect for a blouse. Well, I've got to get through these though, so I'm running out of time. Next, the So Different colour block dress. Now, this is going to be really good for the canvases that I'm about to show you. I absolutely love this. That is so cool, isn't it? For someone like me who adores that patchwork thing, that is glorious. So, I love the So. I've made quite a lot of these as well. I've got a fab pinafore from So Different. Right, this was first on air on the 15th of October 2020. Now, fabric type suitable for denim, heavy cotton, scuba and other non-wovens, but not suitable for jersey, so that's why I didn't do it with that. But it is perfect for this. Now, let me have a look at the fabric. Well, you need different fabric quantities. So you have to look on the website because it depends what colour you're using. So have a look. It's a loose-fitting A-line dress that can be made with or without sleeves. So it can be made like that without or with. That's gorgeous. So let's have a look at the canvases. Right, well this one is your printed denim, which is a similar-ish weight to the canvas. I'm going to start with that one. I love this. This you could actually use for a shirt. The Great Scots shirt would look brilliant in this if you wanted to. It's just beautiful. You could use it for that dress. All sorts. So any of those, because it's not your heavyweight denim. I think it's a 4 ounce. It's a lightweight denim, but lovely shirt. $3.99 for half a metre. That is a bargain. I don't think we can reduce that because that is actually a really, really good price. And it's about to sell out. More people, that's 140 centimetres. More people have this in their baskets than we have in stock, and it's gorgeous. So moving on, how about this? Canvas. Now that last pattern that we had would have been nice with it. The the sleeveless dress. Pink floor. Now, when it says canvas, don't think like really, really stiff canvas. Look, it has a nice drape to it. Lovely. I mean, I would say it's a little bit stiff for a shirt, but good for a skirt. You could make a shirt for it, but it'd be very nice for an apron. I've got a pattern for that in a moment. $6.99. I'll go through the canvases and then I'll show you the apron pattern. But it's not super stiff. Pardon? Oh, we're going to reduce it because this would also be good for a bag. So, Market Stall Monday price, please, Jess. Coming in. Da, 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 da. $5.99. And this is wide. That's so wide. Is that 140 or 150? If it doesn't say, should we have everyone can put in a guess? No, well, 142. So we'll have to go 140. Right, that's that one. How about this one? Ooh. No, that's not a canvas. That is a cotton, so I'll do that in a moment. It's just slightly stiffer to a canvas. It's a slightly stiffer cotton. Look at this one. I love that. Michael, can I have that pattern back? The one that was sort of sleeveless and like slightly pink colour on the front. That one. How about that? I think that would be lovely as the Horsham dress. It'd be lovely on holiday, wouldn't it? But it's also, I mean, it'd be lovely. It's that way. There's the print. But quite autumnal as well if you're thinking about your autumn wardrobe. Nice. Oh, are we going to reduce this one as well? Let's match the price. The Monday match. $5.99, half a metre. Remember, really good for more structured dressmaking. Good for your A-line skirts or pinafores. Brilliant for bag making as well. Or any homeware. Tea towels. Nice tea towel. Right, then I've got a cotton fabric. Now, I've left this one out of the poplin because it's not a poplin. It is more of a quilting weight cotton, but it has got a little bit more structure. So it's not as thick as your canvas, but it's just got a little bit more crispness to it. But look, you can see the drape of it there. But how pretty is that? I think it is yes, it is digitally printed. It's really pretty though, isn't it? Really pretty. $5.99 for half a metre. Are we going to do a little sneak Market Stall Monday sneaky price? Drum roll. $4.49. That's a great price. $4.49 half metre. Remember, if you want to buy more than one unit, it will be cut to order. Just don't forget to put that number of units in your basket. If you've forgotten, quickly phone customer services and they will sort it out for you. There's the number 0800 001 4433. They will sort you out. And then the last canvas, which is gorgeous. It's like sort of ink drawings, isn't it? Yes, Jess wants this as a lampshade. Actually, Sandy made a lovely picnic bag from it. Gorgeous bag. It's lovely for, or beach bag, I think it was. Lovely for bags, particularly beach bags. But also you can use it for dressmaking or aprons. Lovely cushion for the beach, for the garden. Gorgeous. Can we do a little offer on that one? Let's match to the rest of the canvases because that's only fair, isn't it? $5.99 for half a metre, bargain. Remember, this is only the special Market Stall Monday price. At midnight, that will go back up if we haven't sold it already because loads of you have got it in your baskets. I've got a few more fabrics to go through. By the way, if you want to get ahead and buy, if we reduce the price, you will be charged the lowest price. Whatever the lowest price is by midnight, that's the price you charge. So don't worry about getting ahead because a lot of these fabrics are getting very low in stock now. You will only be charged the lowest price, I promise. Right. Pretty denim floor's gone. If you would fancy making an apron, how about this? The Funky Kitchen. The canvases would be amazing for this. How lovely would that be? So in the pattern, you've got a funky apron, a tea cosy, an oven mitt, and a pot holder, and a jam topper. All for $15.95. And there is Fiona in her apron. She's just cool. So you've got all the fabric. In fact, what you need is outer fabric 1.5 meters. And that's if you're 112 centimeters. You can make this. These are what a lovely gifts. If you want to do update your kitchen a bit. $15.95, absolutely perfect. Yeah, Christmas gift. Get the pattern, get the fabric, give one each to everybody. Right, now I've got some beautiful double gauze. Save this one. Love double gauze. It's gorgeous fabric because gorgeous. It's cotton fabric, but the way that it works, it looks almost cheeseclothy. It's called double gauze because it's got 2 layers of gauze that I've no idea how it's done. It's like sewn together in 2 layers, so it's not see-through, but it has that lovely, let me show you when you drape it. It's got a lovely drapey, pretty quality, a lovely, almost vintage filled blouse. The background to it is a really dusky rose colour. I love that. Market Stall Monday price, please, Jess. $5.99, half a metre. $4.99, bargain. That is gorgeous, isn't it? Now, the pattern that I have chosen to put with this is this beautiful Rosalind pattern. Now, it's for pyjamas. So you've got the pattern for the pyjama top and the pyjama bottoms, and how gorgeous would this be? But I'm thinking, I know it's for pyjamas, but that would be a really nice blouse, wouldn't it? You know, because it's posh. And just if you want just pyjama bottoms in it, and you have different ones. So version 1 has a rounded collar, and version 2 has contrast turn back cuffs. But you could just make the pyjama bottoms from it. You could just make the blouse from it. You could make the pyjama bottoms and buy a plain t-shirt. I think that that's a beautiful fabric for that. You can use any cotton fabric, to be honest. Any medium weight fabric such as printed craft cotton, so any quilting weight cotton, poplin obviously, chambray, brush cotton or satin crepe. So this double gauze is absolutely ideal for it. Love that. Right, that's those. Right, I'm going to move on to the Imogen top and dress because I've got some gorgeous fabrics that I think will work really, really well for it. Now, there are 2 sizes for this, so I'm going to start with the smaller size, Mrs. Now, this is size 6 to 20. So this can be a top or a dress, which I think is fab. So if you look here, so this is your blouse. This is your blouse, will do anything, but you can make it longer and turn it into a dress. Use linen, cotton lawn, cotton poplin, viscose rayon, double gauze or crepe. There you go. Version 2, which is the longer dress, you can also use single jersey, medium weight French terry, double gauze, linen, cotton lawn. So it covers lots of different fabrics. Oh, so this was actually sold by Jewel, was demonstrated on the 11th of this month. But it was actually the first time it was ever on air was the 23rd of February. But isn't that lovely? Really, really nice dress. Anyway, that's 6 to 20, so that's your smaller size range, £24. And let me just tell you what that actually means in reality. Body measurements in centimetres. Oh, I hate centimetres. Bust, 77 to 110 centimetres. This is all on the website, so that's the smaller size. Right, then if you want the next range up, this is sizes 20 to 34. So in a bust, that's 118 centimetres, which is, Charlie? 118. That must be about 46 inches. Oh, yes. Up to 153. What's that? $153 divided by 2.54. 60. So the larger one is a 44 to a 60-inch bust. There we go. So either of those two, £24, all the patterns in full-size paper pieces, beautiful. Comment. This is such a helpful hour, showing the pattern and then the fabric suggestions. Thank you for Mary in Birmingham. Oh, well, thank you. Yeah, thank you very much, Mary. I think Market Stall Monday might have to stay. That's fantastic. Did you make that, Charlie? That is brilliant. Market Stall Monday deals. Do you mean that means we can have it every week now? Could be different things. Doesn't always need to be. It doesn't always have to be dressmaking fabric, does it? Do you think whatever's on our market stall has to be Market Stall Monday? Now, this fabric is beautiful. And this is ideal for the Imogen top and dress. Look at this. I'm not even telling Jess the code. She just has to work it out. There's a good point. Let me just see if I can find the code to make sure we got the... Oh, is there? Yes, this is JULJ90. Right, so this is a rayon fabric. So it's got a lovely drape to it. It's ideal for a blouse or a dress. It would work really well. It's gorgeous because you've got a lovely mid-grey background and then these flowers are outlined in white with black outlines with the white and the blue. But look at the drape on it. It's lovely. And do you know what? With the rayon, it doesn't crease either. So it's lovely. I mean, it does, but the creases drop out. Market Stall Monday. No way. How wide is this? So it was £4.99, now £3.99. 135 centimetres width, that one. Again, if you go onto the website, because there's so many different sizes here for these, it will tell you how much fabric you need for each pattern. If you multi-buy, it will be sent as one cut piece. Next one. Oh, pretty. Pretty, and look at this one. It's actually got... it's got like as if it's a linen. It's got all the lines in it as well. It's a linen rayon, white floral linen rayon. Okay, white floral linen rayon fabric, £4.99. Do we get a discount for this one? Oh. Yeah, look at this. It's Market Stall Monday. In fact, can we have the price coming across here? Yeah, £3.99 for Market Stall Monday. £3.99. Da, da, da. Right, one more. Well, two more, actually. We are going to finish these. Gorgeous. Oh, this is really lovely. I'll just lay it, I mean, it's got the same drape as the others. It is a lovely flowing drape. It works really well. Don't use it for your full structured pinafore jacket. It's not the right fabric, but it's perfect for blouses and lightweight dresses. It will crease and then the creases will drop out. I mean, it is beautiful. It's lovely to sew with. It's not like your super slippery, lightweight fabrics. The rayon is got more structure to it. Well, Market Stall Monday price is £3.99. Love it. £3.99. Right, another one. Look at that. That is very pretty, isn't it? The background of this is like a really peachy pink, and then you've got little sprigs of flowers in oranges and pinks and little blossom. That's lovely. And again, this is your linen rayon. Linen rayon at the Market Stall Monday price of £3.99. I mean, that just makes dressmaking affordable, doesn't it? Well, is it see-through? No, not well, a little bit. Do you know? Right, what I would say now, this is the top tip from Adele, who is the queen of dressmaking. Because we had a long conversation about see-through things. She said, just get a slip. If you go into shops like M&S and other ones are available, very inexpensive. You can either get one that's, well, they're called petticoat slips, full-length ones. You can get ones that just round the waist. They come in all different sizes and colours. You then, if you don't want to line something, she said she never lines, she just has many slips. I'm with her, I'm going to get one. It's makes your life a lot easier. So yes, it probably is a little bit sheer. I have got some more fabrics. Have I got time? I'm going to do it really fast. Really fast. Look at that brilliant pattern. Okay, the Darjeeling frock. Right, let's put it down there. That is gorgeous. I love that. It's like a crossover dress, new retro, absolutely gorgeous. £18.50, sizes 8 to 20. And I've got 2 fabrics that are perfect for it. Right? And I have to do them really fast. I'm sorry, but all the information will be on there. But if I don't play them through, you won't see them. Look. That. I mean, this is gorgeous. It's a viscose, sold out. £2.99. Viscose poplin. I mean, it's... No, I think that's the... And it's sold out already. Okay, right, what about this one then? I love this. Look at that. I've never seen animal print with that colour in the background. Yeah, I think Amy should have a dress in this. I mean, look at it. It's like a lovely pale teal background with this animal print. It's a viscose poplin. Now, viscose is made from the cellulose of a plant. So it's a natural fibre, but it has... You see, everyone thinks of viscose as being nylon. It's not. Viscose is from plants. But look at the drape. I mean, the blouses, it would be brilliant for the Imogen top. It would be gorgeous for this dress. I mean, can you imagine this dress in that? Rather lovely. Rather lovely. $4.99. I think we're going to have to keep it at that price, unfortunately, because I think it was reduced a while ago. 1 metre left in total, and 16 people have got it in their basket, and I'm not surprised. I actually want a scarf from it. Look at that. That is actually very nice. I think it's quite, isn't it? Love that. Right, can I do my... I've got 2 pieces of fabric left. Let's do them. Yes. Chiffon. Now, unfortunately, I haven't got a pattern specifically for chiffon. However, the blouse pattern, can I have that one? The pyjamas pattern that you could use as a blouse would be ideal. I don't think you could make this dress in it. I think it's just a bit too thin. However, the Imogen top and dress. Now look at this. It is see-through. You may need to have a little black slip underneath it. Isn't it gorgeous though? Black background. I mean, maxi dress in that. Absolutely stunning, isn't it? Sarong. So what price are we going to do for this one? Let's give that a special $3.99 price. I mean, yeah, are we getting a lot of messages of people loving Market Stall Monday? I think it's going to have to be a thing, isn't it? I'm loving Market Stall Monday from Stephanie. Thanks, Stephanie, because look, we've even got a sign now. See, Jess and I have just invented this. And then Charlie got involved. And before we know, if we mention it enough to the office, it'll have to become a thing. Yeah. Yes, in fact, if no one upstairs in the office notices or mentions it, we know they're not watching. Look at that, $3.99. Again, I mean, that's a lovely little... What do you think? Chic. I might need to hem it, but other than that... Oh, that's lovely. Right, last fabric. Then we need to go. Now, this is got a slight stretch to it, actually. But not like a jersey, it's just a slight stretch. Marble stretch, poly viscose suiting. So a little bit of polyester, a little bit of viscose, but good for suiting. Quite nice, actually. Do you know, it'd be nice for that, the colour block dress. You seen that? Nice. I mean, honestly, I think in this, because because I tell you why, because it does say that for the version 2, which is the dress, single jersey, medium weight French toe, double gauze linen, that'd be perfect. Wouldn't that be nice? And what you could do then is put the cuffs and the collar in a mustard. Ooh, love grey and mustard. Anyway, right, last Market Stall Monday price was $4.99, now $3.99 for half a metre. Now, we are going to have to go to breaks a little bit late. Those prices will be kept and honoured until midnight. It is Market Stall Monday. They are special prices till midnight. Lots of them are on very low figures. There's loads of you obviously watching, got it in your basket, not checked out. If you've already checked out before we announce the price, don't worry, you will be charged a lower price. But if we've got any left, then the market stall closes down. We pack up, we put it all in a van, and we won't be back till next Monday. So those prices will only honour to midnight. I hope you've enjoyed that, and I hope I've inspired you to get on with some dressmaking. I'll see you back in a couple of minutes' time. We've got Sarah back with some more beautiful cross-stitch kits. We're going to be going into some more technical detail about how to do them. These are non-Christmas. You're going to love them, so don't go anywhere.
Hi, I'm Becky. I'm the soft craft expert for Crafter's Companion. I come from London and I've been sewing pretty much all my life. I particularly enjoy doing embroidery. I'm really keen on that, but my background is dressmaking and also sort of patchwork and quilting. So I do an awful lot of sewing for all sorts of different things. I suppose once you start sewing, you start doing lots of other kinds of sewing. So particularly got into needlepoint during lockdown, but I suppose embroidery is probably my real passion. My mum was a costume designer, so we were always sort of surrounded by bits of fabric and material and ribbons and that kind of thing. And I was always making teddies and my dolls' clothes as a small child. So it was just something that was quite natural. And in fact, I've got so used to being able to sew, it's just become a natural sort of part of what I do. I'm always fiddling around with fabric, as my husband puts it, making something new, trying something out. Always measure twice, cut once. I'm a great one for not doing that, and I always regret it. And making sure that you've got an iron to hand is really important. I use a tiny little, sort of almost like a travel iron that I have right next to my desk when I'm working, so it doesn't take up too much space.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy Alan a present.
Welcome back to Sewing Street. So we've got Sarah back with us.
Hello.
For another hour of cross stitch.
Another hour of cross stitch and something different this time.
Yeah, well this time we got rid of Christmas.
Yes.
Christmas, done that, been there, done that. We're back, we're on to normal cross stitch. So again, if you were with Sarah and I at 9 o'clock, we went through all of her kits and introduced what's in them. But don't worry if you weren't here, we will do it again. We will go through all of them. So what I'm going to do to start with, I'm going to show you what you get in the kit and what the designs look like. Then I'm going to go over to Sarah and she's going to talk us through the kits and give you some more tips and techniques so that if you weren't there with us at 9 o'clock, it doesn't matter at all. So I'm going to start off with the bumblebee because I love him. Isn't that gorgeous? Right? Beautiful. And then let me show you what you get in the kit. Basically, you get everything. Quite easy. £15.50 is an amazing price. Look at what you get in the kit. So in the kit, you get, and we will be talking through this in more detail, but you get basic cross-stitch instructions, which you'll need if you've never cross-stitched before. But you get a full-size colour chart. There are no fractional stitches, there are no fancy French knots, none of that. This is easy, really simple. It's suitable for beginners, it's suitable for more experienced, it's suitable for young people, old people, anybody, really. And it's very quick to do. But it's very mindful. This is the glory of cross stitch because you can just lose yourself in the pattern. But Sarah's designed them in such a way that they're so accessible for anyone to have a go at. And if you're a more experienced cross stitch, you'll love it because you'll just whiz through it. So you get the full size chart. You get a piece of Ada fabric, which is your 14 HPI. So it's nice big holes, easy to see. You get your size 24 tapestry needle. And now this is what I love about the kits. You get pre-sorted thread. So you know what it's like when you get your kit home and you have to cut all the skeins, you have to put them on the card, you have to write the numbers on. Sarah's done all of that for you, which is fab, isn't it? So all pre-sorted. You also get the hoop. So the only thing you've got to do is stitch it. Now you can use the hoop to stitch, to mount your working for stitching or not if you prefer. And then you've got it to frame. All you need to do is tie a little bit of ribbon on the top and hang it on the wall. Instant art. Makes a gorgeous gift as well because all of the kits come in a box like this. Well, they will come, they don't come like that. They actually have a sticker, a proper sticker. They don't come with a post-it, no. They come with a... They won't come like that. That'd be
I'm
odd.
not that unprofessional.
But they have a proper sticker on. So they're a lovely gift and they go through the letterbox as well. They are sent to you directly from Sarah as well because she's got to post them all. So if you've bought them today, they will come separately. If you've bought anything else today from Sewing Street, they will come separately because these come directly from Sarah. But they will go through the letterbox. They're really lovely as a gift. So that's the bumblebee. I'm going to go rose next because I can see that one. Look at that, look at that. The English rose. It's beautiful. It's a really lovely vintage pink colour. It's the classic English rose, isn't it? Gorgeous. Again, in the kit, so that's £16 for the kit. In the kit, you get all the basic instructions. You get the full size, full colour chart with the key, so it's very, very easy to understand. You get the 14 HPI you get the size 24 tapestry needle and pre-sorted thread. I mean, look, you can see how beautiful the colours are. You know, when you see them together there.
They complement each
they
other
are
really
gorgeous,
nicely.
aren't they? I really like the colours together on there. Just looks like a flower garden.
It just makes it feel summery.
It's lovely, isn't it? So where did you get your inspiration for these designs? Are they just things you like?
So they're things that I quite like, or sort of when I go to events, people will come up to me and they'll say, have you got a such and such kit?
Okay.
And I'll say, I haven't, but I may have an idea for a design.
Oh, that's a really random thought.
Yeah. Well, someone came, I think when I was at the NEC, last time someone wanted an octopus. So I've done an octopus.
Okay. Yeah, that's not too random. I'm sure you must have had other more. That's okay.
Yeah, I have had more random things. So you do sit there and think, well, I'll do it as a one-off. I don't think it's necessarily going to be a popular seller.
Yeah,
so I have done octopus. So inspiration does come from what people have sort of said. So as I said, I've been doing it for 30 years. So my design package is quite thick of ideas that I've got, and so the more that people say to me, "Oh, have you got?" then it just sort of gets bumped up the list a little bit, and depending on where I'm going will depend on what I do. So if I'm going to a county show, I'll take more animals and tractors and things like that with
so
me.
that makes sense. But it's what I love about this. It's instant wall art.
It's perfect,
isn't it? It's all there in one go. You've got the hoop, you've got the fabric, you just do it. Anyone, whether they're beginner, intermediate, you can also make them into things, so you don't have to put it in the hoop. You could mount it in a card.
It'd be a perfect card.
They make the lovely little pocket for something, or the centre of a cushion. If you've got some lovely, pretty floral fabric, in fact, we had some in the last time, that'd be ideal. You could have this as the square in the centre of the cushion, sew the fabric borders around it.
Or on an apron or something.
Yeah. So it's up to you. And also, you see, once you've got the chart, then you could just keep using it again, because Sarah's actually put the DMC numbers on. So if you want to replicate it completely,
then you can make it as many times as you want to, and do it in many different ways, depending on who you're sending it for. Someone's not very well, a great get well soon.
Yeah, well, it's very personal, isn't it?
Yes.
Really nice. Right, so that's Rose. Shall we move on to... Oh, look how...
Hamish.
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 He had to be a Hamish. I didn't have to think twice with his name.
No, he's definitely Hamish, isn't he? He's gorgeous. £15. So in here, then we've got... I love the way that his fringe is so thick you can't see his eyes. You imagine him running around the field.
He needs a good haircut.
He does. I can't see it though. It's brilliant. It's like those gnomes, isn't it? The Christmas gnomes you can't see.
Gonks.
Gonks.
If you can't see the eyes, they're gonks.
Oh, okay. And if you can see their eyes, they're gnomes.
Yeah, that's something I got taught.
Really?
But yeah, no. If you can't see
there
their
you
eyes, they're
go.
gonks.
He's got the same problem. So there's Hamish, the Highland cow, and all the thread. I mean, the kits are all the same as far as you get the hoop, the fabric, the stranded cotton, etc., etc. So that's Hamish. I'm going to pick up the same size. Let's move on. Should we move on to the three little ones? Is that the same size as that?
No, Bumblebee and
Didn't think
Hamish
so.
are the same, and the Rose are the same size.
Right, let's go tulips. I'm going to go baby ones now. Tulips, £8 for the kit. It's fab, isn't it? This is brilliant. Again, you know, little present, little gifts for you to give somebody as a complete kit, or for you to make somebody. This is what the little kit looks like. Little box. Really cute, isn't it? What a lovely gift. £8, I think that's perfect. Absolutely ideal. Again, I mean, but even though it's a little kit, everything is this, you get everything in it. You do get the full colour chart, you get the pre-sorted thread, you get the Ada fabric, the needle, and you get the hoop. Obviously, you don't get the stitch version. You have to do it yourself.
Well,
yes, Sarah will stitch them all for you for just £8.
Yeah, just stick me a few extra pounds on top, and I'll do it.
So you get all of that. So this, I think when you first start a hobby as well, if you're not absolutely sure, or if you know someone you think would like to do that, then this is a great starter price, isn't it? And really, really great value for money. So that's the tulip. I've got another couple of baby ones. The sunflower, though, that's even babyer.
Yes, so the tulip is a 4-inch, and then the sunflower and the flowers in the basket are 3 inches.
Right, so these, look at that one, that's so cute. So that's the 3-inch. That is so sweet. I love the little hoop as well. Again, you know, you still get everything though. You still get all the pre-sorted stranded cotton. You still get the 14 Ada, the needle. You get the full colour chart with all the centre lines and the numbers, and then you get the hoop. So everything is in there. Just adorable, isn't it?
The epitome of summer is a sunflower. I know someone that got married and had sunflowers as their wedding bouquet, and it's just...
Yeah, it's adorable, isn't it?
It's beautiful.
And then we have the flower basket. Look how pretty that is. I'm going to do that on the overhead so you can see it really well. That is so pretty. Absolutely gorgeous. And this is the kit for it. Little box. It's just very affordable, isn't it? And the fact that you get all the thread. I love the packaging. I like the little boxes, and it all folds out, and you've got that. It's gorgeous. And the fact that the thread, I mean, you know, that's worth £8 itself. Well, £9 for that one, because it has more thread.
It has more thread.
Okay, yeah, it's more thread than the sunflowers. But the fact that you've put three sorted it.
This is it. As I said earlier on, I just wanted to do things that when I used to buy my kits irritated me, and one of the things was trying to sort through the threads, because you could quite easily spend an hour, 40 minutes plus, depending on the size of your pattern, just pre-sorting your threads. And by that point you think, do you know what, I don't want to bother sewing for the day.
That's like your day's job, isn't it?
I'll come back to that tomorrow.
So they were all done for you. So this is great, because Sarah's been inspired by the things that she didn't like about other kits.
Yeah,
which is good.
And I think as crafters, that's how we tend to work, isn't it? We look and we adapt the way as to how we do things from our own experience.
Just a stock warning, the bumblebee, 1/3 of the stock has gone. Right, let's move on to the next size.
Yes, that's 6 inches.
So this is the 6-inch one. Succulents.
Succulents.
Oh, there you go. Oh no, that was sunflower. Oh, it was always going to be on the other side, wasn't it? It's always going to be on the other side.
It would be on the other side.
It was always going to be on that side. So there's the succulents kit. Isn't that lovely? So they're little jars.
It's the only way I can actually grow plants or flowers. So every year I'm at the age where my mum will always buy me a plant for my birthday. It's a January birthday. It's sort of like, what do I get her? And I sort of done the subtle, Mum, I really can't grow plants anymore. Don't bother buying me any, because they'll only end up dying. And she's not got the hint.
Oh, so they keep dying.
So when I told her that I was coming on today, I did it in the middle of a farm shop so that she couldn't shout at me, because she still tells me off. And I did say, I tried subtle, I'm going to go blunt. This is what I've done for the show, because this is the only way that you're ever going to see a plant that looks alive in my house.
So this is the gorgeous succulent kits. There you go. And if you're, I'm a bit rubbish at house plants as well, so this is the way to keep them alive. So there's your succulent. Can we go overhead, Charlie, in this one? Thank you very much. Lovely. Again, as with all of them, full scale chart. Pre-sorted thread and the Ada fabric and the needle, everything is in there. And then this one, Mr. and Mrs.
perfect
So
for
I guess this is the wedding gift.
It is the wedding
Or anniversary.
gift. Or anniversary. So, I have done one for an anniversary. It was their a friend's golden wedded anniversary. So instead of doing the Mr. and Mrs. in the black, I did it in a gold.
Oh, okay.
In a gold colour. I did it, and then I personalised it by putting both their names and the year they got married and the year that it was. But I did that in metallic threads.
But you could personalise this, couldn't you?
You can personalise it, and also just to point out in that kit, so rather than having 3 separate kits, if you just want to do it as Mr. and Mr, then just take just take the S off. But I've also put enough thread in there, so if you do want to do it as Mrs. and Mrs,
you can take
then you can just superimpose and put the extra S in.
Well, and
so there's enough thread for all of that.
But then you can just copy that chart there and move it over. But if you wanted to put dates or personalise it, you know, you could actually draw them into this, so you could see where to put them as well. So you get all the thread that you need. And it's nice, I like the colours that you've used as well, they're lovely.
Yeah, they're not too feminine or too masculine, they're just, I think you can't go wrong with a pastel sometimes.
And you know, when you don't, especially when you go to a wedding and people go, no presents.
Yeah.
Well, they wouldn't mind that, would they?
Exactly.
That's quite nice, isn't it? Yeah, so you could easily change it and personalise it as well.
You can do whatever you want to do.
£16 and you get the hoop as well, remember, so that's a 7-inch hoop. Now the last one is the bunny, which is here. No one, I've seen that one.
It's in a big box.
Oh, it'll be the last one.
Yeah.
It's bound to be the last one. Bunny cards.
Yes.
Right. So this is the only one that's a card.
This is the only one that's a card. I mean, they fit. I think it's a 3-inch hoop. So if you did want to go out and buy the hoop, then you can do.
Okay.
But I have done it as in a card version for these.
So these Easter, baby.
Easter, new baby.
Thank you very much.
Baby's birthday, baby shower, thank you, christening.
So in this kit, now this is great. So £11.50, you get 6. Was it 4? No, 4. You get 4 different colour cards. So you get the blue one, the pink one, the yellow one and the green one. So you get the enough Ada. So you've got 4 pieces of Ada and the needle. You get 4 envelopes and you get the 4 blank cards with the apertures in them, so that you can do. But you also get a roll of tape.
Again, because I wanted to do it as a complete kit, because again, you don't want to be sitting there thinking, I've got to go out and what can I use to stick it down with. I've put the tape in as well.
Fantastic. So obviously yours won't come with the stitch version in, because that'd be mad, wouldn't it? But you have got the aperture cards, and the great thing about the aperture cards is that you stick this section over it, but then you have, because the aperture is in the centre, that then goes over it if you've not used these before, so it's all covered, and then that's your card. I mean, it could be used for any general occasion.
It could be used for anything, because people do like bunnies. I mean, as I said, we do tend to think generally bunnies, new babies and Easter. But you could do it with you could send it for absolutely anything. It's just
it's just nice, isn't it? Thank you very much. Nice. Thinking about you.
Yes.
Gorgeous.
Or if someone's had a birthday, then you can just send them off as thank you cards.
You could even put their little initials on, couldn't you? To be really personal. And that's everything you need. So look at that. That's a very good price, because you've got all of that thread, all of the bunnies. Obviously, you get the full chart, and it's got all the different colourways on it. And a roll of double-sided tape and envelopes.
Yes.
Because that would be very annoying if you didn't get the envelopes, wouldn't it?
Yeah. It would drive me up the wall if you didn't get the envelopes.
Right. So we've been through everything now. I'm going to come over with
the bumblebee kit.
The bumblebee. Over to you.
Yeah, we didn't pre-plan this one very well.
There we go. So, for everyone who wasn't here with us in the first hour, half of the stock of this one has already gone. So when you open your kit, have a look at the chart.
Have a look at the charts. And, you know, even if you are an avid cross-stitcher, I think just take a few minutes just to look through the instructions, because sometimes, you know, if you've not done it for a little while, then you might just forget the technique. And I've kept it really simple as to how to do it. And as I said earlier on, there is the YouTube QR code link.
Okay.
So that's on the front, that's also on the sticker part of the outside the box. As I said earlier on, my contact details are on there. So please, you know, if you are stuck with anything, don't hesitate to contact me. I'd rather people message me and said, I'm not certain on this, can we please go over it, than them just go, do you know what, I can't cross stitch.
Yeah, because that's a shame, isn't it, to just give
because
up at
they
that
probably
point.
can cross stitch.
Yes, yeah.
You know, if I can do it, anyone can do it. It is just, I know we keep on saying it, and my son's probably going to go, when I get home today, he'll go, Mum, you do realise you use the word technique X amount of times. It is about finding the technique that's right for you. Have a good look at the pattern, get comfortable with the pattern.
There we go.
There we go.
Well, sort of have a look at it. I mean,
yeah.
And I think if you've never done cross stitch before, you have to remember that one square on the chart is one cross stitch.
Yeah.
It's as simple as that.
It is, and it is as simple as that. And I know that a lot of people have commented about stamped versions. There's nothing to say, although this is done as counted cross stitch, there's nothing to say you can't get a pencil, and if you feel more comfortable drawing it out on the Ada, then draw it out on the Ada and then just go over it. So again, it is about what's right for you. So as I said, colours are always
they're all sorted. And it's easy to see because you can see what colour it is by on the chart. You've got the key, so the blue there is the blue there.
Yeah.
One square coloured in is one cross stitch.
What I would say is don't worry about the little number that's in the brackets. That's more just for me, so that when I'm trying to box it up, I just know what my number.
Right. Okay.
So when you do see it, don't worry about that number. It's something that I thought about whilst I was outside. You will notice, so in all the other kits, you'll find that where to find the middle is done in black, but I've done it in red this time just because there's quite a lot of black.
Oh, okay, to make it stand out.
To make it stand out, and because the centre goes over the black bit, trying to find black in the middle.
So those lines are your centres, which in some kits will be in black, but in the B will be in red.
Yeah, and again, any confusion, if you're thinking, I don't understand what the red bit's for because everything else is in black, just drop me a message, because as we always get told, no question is a stupid question, isn't it?
Just a stock update, we've got more people who've got the B in their baskets than we've got in stock. So if everyone checks out, then we've sold out. So if you want the B and it's in your basket, do please check out, otherwise you are going to miss out.
He is always, I don't know why I think it's a he, but he is popular. He has been out to events before and it has always proved quite popular. So get used to your chart, you've got your colours pre-sorted. To find the middle, just go straight up and straight across, and that's your middle. So you know full well that you're starting with the black. If you are a beginner, I would say just count it across and then start in the middle. If you're a little bit more experienced, maybe, or what I would do is I think, okay, right, I've only got a small row, so what I would do is I'd find the middle and then I'd go across and still start from there.
Okay, so do you want to show us sort of starting, and because last time we did a couple of stitches, it'd be nice to do.
So it'd be nice to do, and because it's black.
Yes, and then change colour.
And then change colour.
Well, it'd be nice to see how it grows and how you work out how to put the next colour in.
And with this, you can see it grow quite quickly, which is beautiful. So with all of my designs, it's always what I would say is 2-stranded threads per cross. So we did a little bit earlier on, and the way that I do it and the way that you do it is we just get the 1 strand, so you'll have 6 strands, and then we just fold it over, get the 2 tops to meet, and then, as I said, I don't know why I've got a favourite needle. I think it's what you feel comfortable with, isn't it? It's very strange. It's like with knitting needles, isn't it?
Well, yes, brands, yes, different types.
So,
although they do go black and then they're not your favourite needle anymore.
Or you lose it and then you can't find it. So I'm going to pop that there, because what I don't want to do is lose that one and people drop on it. So just get your Ada, fold it in half, fold a half again, pinch it in the middle, and then that's where your middle is. and then just get your needle and your threads, and then I always go up in the middle, and then she says if she can find the hole.
So if we look just to compare what you're doing, so you're doing one stitch on there, which
I'm going to do one stitch on there, so the centre will be this one just here.
Right, okay.
So if I was maybe not so experienced, that's the stitch that I would start on.
Right, okay.
But because I have done it before,
Just
and
once
it's
or twice.
just once or twice,
Yeah.
and it is a small row, then I'd say, right, that's my middle, and I know that I've got 3 to the left, so I would start on that one.
Right, okay.
But again, it's up to you how you do it. Whatever way you find comfortable, and whichever way you're less likely to want to throw it out the window because you got frustrated with it, just do it that way.
Okay.
And then I just fold it over in half again, just to make sure that I have got into my middle. There is enough aid so that if you haven't got to be so precise.
If you're a couple of stitches out.
So if you're a couple of stitches out, it's not a major problem.
Okay.
So the way I do it is top left, and then I go down to bottom right. And because I've hooped my thread over, rather than having a knot on the end, you just hook it under and then just pull it, and then you'll find that it catches. So you haven't got to worry about it.
Yeah, that's a nice, neat start.
It's a nice, neat start. So, and because I don't tend to back mine, on the instructions we have got how to put a backing on there.
Oh, okay.
So if you do want to put a back on it, then you can do.
Right.
I just know that not that I'm not being careful, but if I'm sort of making these up for a demo, no one's going to see the back of them.
Yeah, yeah.
Or if I look at the back and think, do you know what, I don't like the back of that, I'll stick it into a frame.
Right, okay.
Always ways around it. And then you come up top right and down to bottom left. So again, counted cross stitches, literally as it says, you're just counting.
So that one cross is that one square on the chart?
So that is just the one square, so that will be that square.
Okay.
There. So you know full well that you need to have, if you're going to go, it doesn't matter if you do left to right or right to left. It's whichever way is easier.
Okay. Maybe it's different whether you're left or right-handed.
So
I don't know.
It could be, although I do cross stitch as I'm a right-hander, but then I do a lot of other things as a left-hander because my mum is a lefty.
Oh, okay.
So I tend to do things as if I'm left-handed. So I know that I've got that centre there, and I've got the centre, and then I've got 3 to the right. So again, just go find your hole. So go top left to bottom right. So I'll do another full one like this, and then top right to bottom left. Or the other way of doing it is, especially if you're going to do left to right or right to left, is do half a row. So do a full row but just do half and then go back upon itself. So what I mean by that is I would go top left to bottom right, and again top left to bottom right, and then you do that all the way across for as many as you need, and then you're going back on yourself, so you're almost doing like the zigzag style.
Yeah.
So then you then do your top right to your bottom left and do it that way.
Oh, okay.
So that is the easiest way of actually doing it. It's never right when you do it on live telly, is it? I can cross stitch, honestly. So when you've done all of your black, again, I've put enough thread in there because how confident you feel about getting to the end of your thread will depend on how long you've been cross stitching.
Right.
Because I will use the thread to within an inch of its life, to the point where I've literally just got enough to be able to slip it under at the back. If you don't feel as confident doing that, then just get to a place where you are comfortable, and then
Right, so once
snip it
you
off.
finish that row,
Yes.
or you finish that, what do we do now?
So once you finish that row, so again, because we were talking earlier on about colours being blocky and it being an easier design, this one's, although it may look a bit more scarier, because there's not that many colours in there and the colours are all very close together, I wouldn't necessarily say if you're a beginner, but if you want to just maybe go up the next level, this is quite a good one to do.
Okay.
So once you've done all of that bit, then you need to, I don't know what the technical term is for it, but you need to, if you were a knitter, wouldn't you cast off?
Finish off.
Finish off.
Finish off your thread.
So yeah. It always sounds weird when I put down that I've been a cross stitcher, because it sounds like I'm always permanently angry. So the way to do it is just, you need to hook it, just your needle, just through a couple, I'll be in the middle, yeah. A couple of your stitches, and I would just do that a couple of times, and then it just seems to hold it in place. Now again, oh, she's stabbing herself. Again, it depends on how comfortable you feel as to how close to cutting off you want to get. So I don't mind doing it. You've got two choices to use for your cutting your thread. You can either use your embroidery scissors, or you can get like the little snippers.
Oh, okay, yes.
So it sort of depends where you are. If I'm out and about, I tend to use my snippers.
Right, okay.
Whereas I've had this pair of scissors.
And then cut it off.
We
are getting very close to selling out with the bumblebee. There are more of you who've got it in baskets. It's in your basket. I know you're watching, but you need to get checked out, or we're going to sell out.
So yeah, and then you just throw that bit away. The other option you've got is if you don't mind doing it in a knot and you want to have a longer thread, so you don't maybe want to keep on casting on and off. Casting on and off?
Starting.
So it's because I've mentioned it. I can't knit to save my life.
Really?
Cannot knit.
I was thinking have you been knitting recently?
I can't knit. So my knitting always has lots of holes in it. So I thought, you know what, I'll try crochet, because that's quite holy, isn't it?
Yeah, I love crochet.
Yeah, I can't crochet either. So cross stitch is my thing. I can't.
Well, as you say, anyone can cross stitch.
Anyone
can crochet.
So yeah. I'll tell you, we are going to have such a major masterclass so that I can come on and go, do you know what, I've actually learned something as well.
There you go then, you see.
So if you want the slightly longer thread, so again, to get the two, then you need to pull two lots of thread out of your skein. Just sometimes, even though you wet it, it is just getting it through the eye. If anyone's got any questions and things they'd like to see demonstrated, then just let us know as well, because ultimately I want you to be able to get as much enjoyment out of the kits as possible.
This could be the beginning of a fantastic new hobby, and honestly, it's so mindful. The time just, you just think, I'll just do it for an hour, 2 hours go by. And I think it's something, you can do on your own. You can sit in front of the telly and do. It's great. Great kit for taking on holiday with you.
I mean, we do a model air show, and the wives get dragged along because it's a 3-day event. And they'll come along and they'll buy the cross-stitch kits. And by the time that they go home on the Sunday, the cross stitch is already done. I mean, I've been sat in the green room in between shows, and I've more or less, it's not one of these kits, but I was doing another kit to turn into a card, and I've nearly finished it.
So that's great, because this, and taking on holiday, even if you're going on a plane, just pop it in the. You could do it on the aeroplane.
You could do it on anything.
If you're going away in the caravan, it's quite nice to have a little. I always take a little kit on holiday with me, unless I'm going somewhere really hot, because then my hands get sweaty.
Yeah, so you won't find me. Yeah, you won't find me anywhere really hot. There's nothing about me that does the sun. So imagine we've done that full row. So this is where we will have finished. So I'm going to take that as our last bit, and then you just do a step up.
Okay.
So all you'd need to do, so say you've still got your bits of thread you've not cut it off.
If you want the thread snips that Sarah was just talking about, there on the top left corner, $2.99 for the thread snips.
Yeah. Again, it's down to choice. So because you know that the step, don't be afraid. You don't have to necessarily go up that step. You can go diagonally.
Right.
And again, with confidence. So if you get to this bit, although these are quite nice because they are close together, say you didn't have any of that bit, so say that was your last stitch, don't be afraid because you've only got a couple just to count them two up and go across. So it is just about a confidence level as well.
Yeah, so after a while you get used to, I'm going to do that without having to change thread.
Yeah, because when I started, I wouldn't have done that. However, now I don't think twice about doing it, and sometimes you find that it does save on your thread as well.
Right.
So because you're not constantly having to cut it off. So I probably wouldn't necessarily use this long bit again. Some people might. So say you might have a random one or two stitches,
yes,
and
that's
you might use that again. But then, you know, you're not eating into your threads. So you just keep on going, and then what I'll do is I'll get another colour just so you can sort of see how the picture starts to emerge. I'd love to have, you could just sit here, and I think in today's day and age, it's all, as you say, it's all about the mindfulness and finding time.
It is, and you lose yourself in it, and I find as well, particularly when you're sitting watching the telly or something, you can end up falling asleep. Keeps me because if I'm doing crochet or something, it keeps me awake. But as you get to the end of the evening, you think I really want to watch that.
If there's a film that I want to watch, it's sort of like I need to be doing something. But quite often I think only a couple of times have I actually been sat down. So if I'm at home, if it's a really small project or I haven't got that many to do, I'll sit on the sofa. So although I do have a dedicated craft room, most of my house is actually part of Hetty's Crafty Creations because I've literally got bits dotted, much to the annoyance.
But it is something, you know, if you're on your own and you want something to occupy your time.
Yeah, but no, I think only once have I actually fallen asleep halfway through doing a cross stitch. We sort of discussed earlier on, you can cross stitch with the hoop. You don't necessarily need to. If there's, you know, I'm more than happy for people if they say, do you know what, have you ever thought about doing I have got a penguin as a kit, but can you do me more of a non-playful type kit?
Okay.
Because my penguin is quite cartoony and quite
playful.
Shall
I go and recap the kits while you finish that row?
And I could talk for hours.
No, I just want to recap the kits. Will you finish that and then I'll come back when we're going to change colour. Right. So if you were here, I'm just going to go and get it actually. If you weren't here in the first hour where we did Christmas, then we had this beautiful kit of the Advent Sampler. So let me show you this. Now, all the kits are the same in that everything that you've got is in them, except the Advent Sampler is a bit different. It's got the fabric, it's got all the pre-sorted thread, it's got the chart. But because it's not a hoop, it has the dowel as well as the twisted cord to hang it up. How good. Now, over half of this stock has gone, £48. And aren't these designs gorgeous? So once you stitch the Advent Sampler, you can use them to make into cards. You can stitch them onto the edges of Christmas makes, little gift tags. £48 for that. You get the Ada fabric, pre-sorted thread, needle, full colour chart, basic instructions, the dowel and the twisted cord to go on the top. Right. Now, for the hoops, obviously, if you want any of the other Christmas designs and you weren't with me earlier, go on to sewingstreet.com, click on Watch Live, and if you scroll down from there, all of the kits are listed on there. But just to warn you, we are very low in stock of them. We only had a certain number, and I know you absolutely love them, so we are low. So if you need to get them in your basket and checked out, but I'll go to the non-Christmas ones now. So I'll start with, well, the Bumblebee, which we are really low on. That's almost sold out now. There's loads and loads of you have got it in basket. Once everyone has checked out, it's gone. So there's the bumblebee. And again, remember, in the kits, you get everything you need. Hoop, fabric, thread, instructions, needle, everything. So there's the bumblebee. The next one, because I'm going to do the sizes, is Hamish the cow. Remember, they all come boxed as well, so they make great gifts because it's really good for somebody who is new to cross stitch because everything's in there. Brilliant for children. Hamish the cow, £15. All very beginner friendly. There's the rose. Maybe you know someone who used to cross stitch and hasn't and wants to pick it up again. It's absolutely ideal. That's the rose. Gorgeous. Gorgeously rosy. Let's go for the little baby ones. The tulip. £8. That's just the 4-inch hoop. So that's a great little gift, isn't it? Third of this one has gone. It's a fantastic little gift, or just, you know, pop it in your basket for yourself. If you're about to go off on holiday and you just want something to do, maybe you've got a long car ferry journey. Some of those can be quite long. Perfect for that. Love a kit for a car ferry. How about the little sunflower? This is a 3-inch hoop. Ooh, that's lovely, isn't it? It's a third of that one has gone. It is a lot of people's very favourite flower. Be very quick with that one. The flower basket. We just lost it. Found it again. Flower basket was lost for a moment. £9 for that one. Comes with everything, as with all of them. Then we have the succulents, which are like the little plants in bottles. £14.50. Nice to hang in your garden shed. Or you could stitch on it in the garden, hang it on the front door, and not even be in the garden. Just stops people knocking on the door, doesn't it? When you're actually not, then just can't be bothered. Mr. and Mrs. ideal wedding present for those people that you have no idea what to buy for. But it can be adapted to be Mr. and Mr. or Mrs. and Mrs. It's quite easy. You can personalise it. You can put dates on. You can put the place. You can put their names. Lovely, lovely present. And would there be enough thread if you wanted to personalise it?
There should be, because I've done enough thread for the Mrs. and Mrs. and I always add additional thread.
Right, yes,
as well.
so yeah, because you're not going to need much for dates and things, are you?
No, especially if you're going to keep it in the 7-inch hoop because you haven't got a lot of space. So yes and no, there should be enough thread in there.
Fabulous. And then the final one is if you would rather do, I'll hang that in a minute. If you'd rather make cards, we have this pack here. Now, these are the 4 cards. So they're all bunnies. There's the blue bunny. There's the pink bunny. There's the yellow bunny. And the green bunny. And in the kit, you get everything you need for these. So I'll just show you. You get the full colour chart, like with all of them. You get the pre-sorted threads. You get the 4 pieces of Ada, because it is all of them, and a needle. And you get the 4 envelopes. And you will get the 4 aperture cards, so you just stick them on. And even better, you get a roll of double-sided tape. So you can do the whole thing in together. So £11.50, it's a fantastic price for that. I think also, well, it's lovely because you can make them as gifts, you know, as cards of people, but it's quite a nice thing to give somebody. You know, a lot of people like still sending cards. So maybe you've got somebody who is housebound or in a chair or in a home or something, but would like to do this. What a nice gift to give them, because then they've got 4 cards that they can then send to people. Perfect.
I've done it before, or family members have done it where, when I was just doing it as a hobby, and I made them a cross-stitch Christmas card, and then it just gets brought out every year.
Yeah, no, I've had that.
Or just pop it in a little frame, and then it's permanently...
Yeah, that card comes out every year.
It's permanently there. And the inspiration for the flower in the baskets was more when we went into COVID, and you couldn't sort of send flowers, or people couldn't go in and visit. So just a nice little basket of flowers, just to say, I'm thinking of you, get well soon. So it's, you know, it's got that, you know, it can be for a bit of everything really. It doesn't have to be just for the one the one particular occasion.
Perfect. So how are you getting on? Have you got anything else to show us?
So I've got my, again, so I'm just to show you how the colour goes. So I'm going to do the orange. So they are all colour coded.
Right, okay.
And I have put, as I said, I do use DMC threads. So I know that you can buy other.
We've got a couple of minutes left.
You can buy other brands. So literally just, I'm going to start there. So you literally just, I'm going to try and do it as quickly as possible.
So you need to check out on the bee because otherwise we have sold out. You do need to check it out. So now we're doing, can we see that?
Can we see
Yeah.
it? Yeah.
Yeah. So now we're on yellow.
So now we are on orange. So that's the yellow. So we're on slightly orange. There are, I thought I'd got the wrong colour.
Oh, it's quite nice because you've got yellow and orange.
So you've got yellow and orange in it.
Tonal bee.
So it's a very tonal bee.
A very tonal bee. I love him.
I do like a tonal bee.
Yeah, he's lovely, and I like his blue wings as well.
And I quite like the green laurel.
Laurel. Well, leaves. It really balances the design as well.
It does balance the design.
He's not just then sort of. He doesn't look suspended in air.
But if you didn't want to do the laurel leaves, and you could just miss them off.
Yeah, I guess so. But I think that would be a shame.
I think it does the design.
Well, also he's sort of coming up from the grass and it frames it. So yes, you could leave them off.
So you could leave them off. I wouldn't advise leaving them off.
But you could.
Because I like
them.
or
if you wanted to use the design again for something else, then
exactly.
You could.
So
now I can see it growing.
So now you can sort of see
becoming a bee from a black line.
It is becoming a bee. I'm not necessarily following the pattern at this point. I just want to show you how, just by adding that second colour, you can actually see how. Obviously, you'll take your time doing it, so you just be comfy, have a cup of tea with you, a cup of coffee, whatever. Bailey's, hot chocolate, what was it, gin and port?
Yeah, not too much though.
Yeah. Obviously,
I find I lose my fine, if I have just one drink, I can't stitch.
Can you not?
I can't, I lose my fine motor skills. That sort of cross stitch, embroidery, not a hope. Even crochet is difficult. Because although you don't feel it, just a little port or something, that fine motor skill, can't do it then.
Don't know what that says about me.
I know, it does mean I rarely ever drink in the week.
I was going to say, I sound like I would drink all the time. I think I maybe
maybe you're more used to it. No, yeah.
So yes, as you can see, it's just, and even if I don't sew them, just by getting, for example, take the blue off of the wings and just pop it on there, then you can just sort of see how the colours complement each other.
Oh well, that's lovely.
So it does.
Well, thank you so much. No. It's been fabulous.
Well, what I'll do next time is I'll bring some sort of half finished ones, so you can almost see them through the stages. Yeah, that would be brilliant. So, well, thank you so much. Thank you for joining me for this out. I'm just going to go, we've got some special fabric in that I just need to show you. And Sarah will be back with us. Yeah, I haven't got a date, so I will contact. Oh, good. I know, I will contact the powers that be. And we will do. Well, it's been lovely. Please, there's loads of you who've got them in your baskets. Please do check out because we are limited in stock. And thank you so much. No, thank you very much. Do you know what? I've had such a lovely morning. It's been absolutely lovely for your first show, and we look forward to seeing you back soon. No, I will definitely be back soon. Excellent. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. Right. So I'm just going to run through. We've got the bolt of calico back in. The bolt of calico back in, which is fantastic because there's 25 metres on the bolt and it's only $124.99. If calico, obviously brilliant for dressmaking, for toiles, brilliant for lining, for bags. Now, by buying the whole bolt, well, not only do you have the excitement and the joy of having a whole bolt of calico in your hands, you save £24.50. Unbelievable. And because it's over $99.99, we can offer it on split pay. So 2 equal payments of $62.49, interest free, so it won't cost you any more. When you come to the point of checkout, whether you're ordering on the phone or on the website, doesn't really matter. You choose whether you do split pay then or not, and it's entirely up to you. It's just a way of you spreading the payments without costing any more. So
Oh, there's so much you can do with it. There's a lot of dressmakers all use calico for making their toiles, which is basically a practice dress. So to make sure that your dress is the right size, or your skirt, or your blouse, or your trousers, whatever you're making, make it in calico first, because the calico, this is a pre-shrunk calico, so it's a premium quality. There are different weights of calico and there are different qualities. This is pre-shrunk, which it does what it says on the tin. You obviously don't need to, it's already shrunk already. It is a quilting weight. It's very, very similar to your quilting weight cotton. What grams is it? Oh, 154. So a quilting weight cotton is about 140 and this is 151. So it's a very, very similar weight. What's lovely about calico, it has that natural fleck in it, the little seeds in it. If you are using it for patchwork and quilting, it is gorgeous because it goes beautifully with other fabrics. So I was making something at the weekend with Liberty fabric. Calico and Liberty is gorgeous together. It's lovely with red fabrics, with blue fabrics. So if you want that, it actually makes, you know, really beautiful, pretty prints, actually gives them, freshens them against the calico. It's gorgeous. $124.99 for the whole bolt. So you've always got it to hand. Maybe you want to just make some tote bags and decorate them. It does dye really well if you want to do tie-dye. It's very good for backing cushions, wall hangings. You could even use it to back quilts as well. I'm just surprised, and what I love most about calico is the price, because it is extremely affordable compared to quilting weight cotton. No idea why. And not only that, it's wider, I think. 150 centimetres wide, 60-inch width. So that works out at $4.99 a metre at 60-inch width. Amazing. £62.49 if you want to buy it on split pay. And you are saving £24.50 by buying the whole bolt. And there are so many different people's patterns now that are using calico because it's kind of your blank canvas. But because it's really traditional, it has that vintage feel to it. It works so well with other fabrics as well. So if you want the whole bolt, and amazingly, you only pay one lot of P&P, and you know how heavy this is again. I would unfold it all, but I think Michael won't be very pleased with me because you'd have to unfold it all back up. But that's what it looks like. It's super heavy as well. Look at it. Whole bolt, 25 metres. Gorgeous. Got loads if you've got it in basket. You need to get it checked out. Well, we were lucky that it came back, so I thought need to show it to you. So please do get checked out that. Now, if any of you have got the cross stitch kits in your baskets as well, you need to check out the bees are oversubscribed. There are more of you who have got it. I know you were watching Sarah's demo. So we are going to be back with you in a few minutes. It's Monday. It's nearly 12 o'clock. It must be Yarn Lane. Sam Sabido is here with her brand new design, gorgeous crochet bag. It's really lovely. We've got handles with it. We've got lining fabric. It's gorgeous. So really on trend as well. It's all over the high street, the crochet bag, and extremely affordable. So looking forward to that. I will see you back here in a few minutes. Just got to clear up this, get all the cross stitch back to Sarah before she goes. Get Sam in, put all of her crochet, and we will see you back here. You are going to love the next one.
Hi, I'm Sam from Adventures in Crafting. I'm a craft and crochet teacher based in Tring in Hertfordshire. Since lockdown, I've moved all of my classes onto Zoom, so I now have customers from all over the country. I teach lots of crafts, but crochet is my specialism. I became passionate about crochet when I was pregnant with my fourth child and in desperate need of some me time. Crochet became my sanctuary and I've crocheted every day since then. I'm a qualified teacher, and 8 years ago I began teaching crochet. I love sharing my passion with other people. I design patterns, sell kits and teach lots of classes. My classes range from beginners to next steps, specific makes and clubs. I also like to design crochet alongs. My most recent one was my Autumn Granny Square crochet along, which resulted in me designing this allotment jumper, which I love to wear when I'm out gardening and looking after my chickens. My crochet tip for you is to enjoy it. crochet should be about taking part in a hobby that brings you pleasure. My claim to fame is that I met Kirsty Alsop at the Handmade Fair and I gave her one of my crochet sunflower brooches. I'm so excited to be taking part in Yarn Lane and I hope you'll enjoy my demonstrations.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy Alan a present. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Afternoon, it's 12 o'clock and it's Yarn Lane. Yay! How fab is that? I'm going to go through the kits in a minute, but I want to show you the bags first. I'm going to go over it. Go over it. Da, da, da. It's all about the crochet bag, isn't it?
It is.
I said it's
very
really
on trend. Very.
It is,
in
isn't
all
it?
the shops, yeah, definitely.
Everyone has one. Look
Everyone
at this.
sends me photos when they go out shopping.
I know, they're just gorgeous, aren't they? I love a crochet
Lovely.
bag.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be nice. I mean, it's not just going to festivals, is it?
No,
It's just
not at all. Every day. I mean, these would be great for students if you've got someone in your family that's starting the university,
absolutely.
or A levels, or
because they're so expensive to buy in shops, aren't they?
Absolutely.
So when you designed this one, because obviously you think I'm going to do a bag, where do you start?
Well, this one is actually a crochet along that I did in 2020 during lockdown.
Wow.
So I have done 3 different colourways for Yarn Lane and kits because at the time it was just a pattern.
Oh, okay.
So, if you
buy the kit today, when you get your pattern, you'll get a number on the front of your pattern, which you can then email me, and then you'll get access to all of the crochet along tutorials.
Oh, fab.
So as usual with me, there's loads of video tutorials.
So if you are a beginner,
you've got step-by-step video tutorials for every. So it's made of 4 squares. It's called the flower patch bags. I love my garden, as I may have mentioned before.
Just once.
I spend a lot of time in my garden, and they're always on Instagram if you ever go on my social media. Yeah, my chickens and my garden. So this was inspired by the garden. It was beginning of lockdown. People were out in their gardens a lot at that time. Everyone sort of rediscovered their love of gardening. So it's called the flower patch bag.
It's lovely, and I think, like you say, because you get all those video tutorials for somebody who wants to learn to crochet. So many people keep saying, "Oh, I'd love to learn how to crochet." I'm like, well, just learn then.
Exactly. So it's not
and learn here.
It's not a live crochet along, just to be clear. It's one that's been and gone, but you get all
it's got all the video tutorials, and that's the thing, isn't it?
Exactly, and you can go through. So you'll get the written pattern in your kit, which is really, it's 10 pages, it's really detailed because there's 4 different granny squares in this.
Okay.
It's got all the assembly instructions, how to line it, how to make the little handles.
Also, I think, I mean, it's nice when you find, if you want to know how to do a double crochet or a treble, but it's nice actually to see it on the project, isn't it? With the same colour, in the same place.
Yeah, and so you've got everything you need on there, and it will talk you through. You've got the colourways on this pattern, but if you want the videos as well, and you want to see photographs of bags that people made at the time, you've got all of that on the crochet along. So all you need to do is email me, and the instructions are on the front of the pattern, but you email me the access code,
and then you'll get
I will give you.
So you could buy this kit as a gift for somebody as well. So that person always wants to learn to crochet, get them to start doing something like this.
Yeah, absolutely.
With more tutorials as well.
Yeah.
So all you've got to do now, is the problem. You've got to choose.
I know.
What
they're all
colour?
lovely, aren't they?
What colour? Shall we go? What's the most popular then, Jess? I'm just going to go and get my kits. Da, da, da. The butterfly garden.
This was popular on social media as well, so you might have seen me showing it. It's really bright on the screen, but you've got a lovely bright pink in this. So each of the bags, as I say, the colourways are designed for Yarn Lane, so I've not done these colourways before.
Right.
I asked 3 lovely ladies to make these samples for me. So this one's made by Emma McDougall.
All right, thank you very much,
Emma.
Emma.
And isn't it beautiful?
It is gorgeous.
It's just lovely.
Does she get to keep it?
Yes, I'll send it back to her after. Unfortunately,
that
so I'm
is
going
a
to have
shame,
to make
isn't
one.
it? That is
I need to
a
choose
shame.
my favourite and make another one.
So you get green.
Yeah, it's an olive green.
Olive green.
Wine. Buttercup.
This is a good test for you.
That's this one. You got 2 of these because I wanted this. Look how bright it looks on the screen.
Neon almost, isn't it?
It's a really bright.
Isn't that weird? Because once it's crocheted in, it's not
and
as
it's kind
bright.
of an accent in amongst your greens and your reds and a lighter pink.
And then this is your background.
And the background
your
is
main
a denim
colour.
blue, so it's actually quite a muted blue, which helps all those colours to pop.
Yeah, it's almost a bit moley, isn't it?
Yeah, it's got a bit of
texture
texture to it. It's not like a solid colour, is it?
3 of them. And magnetic clasp.
Magnetic clasp.
Very important.
Yeah. So if you choose to line it, which you don't have to, but if you do, you've got this magnetic clasp you can put in it to seal it.
Oh, it's nice to have that because it's one of those things that you can't find, isn't it?
It's nice to be able to do your bag up, as my mother would say if she's watching. She does not like my bags being undone. So there should be something else in there as well.
Oh!
You should have. Hopefully.
Oh, there is.
A little bit of cord.
Yes, it was in there. It was hiding at the bottom.
Now this.
What's that for then?
This is a secret ingredient to put inside your handles. Now, can't take any credit for this because whilst I was on holiday, my 3 lovely friends. I've never actually met them face to face. Well, one of them I have, but the other 2 ladies I haven't met face to face, but I'll say friends because we have a lot of communication on Facebook. We're making these samples, and Emma McDougall, who I mentioned who made this bag, designed the handles for me.
Wow.
So I've credited her in the pattern.
This is like natural.
So I'll show you later.
Cord.
But yeah, it's just a piece of 5mm cord that strengthens the handles.
I've never seen it in this kind of colour though. It's always white. This looks really natural.
It was just what I ordered. Yes, I chose it on purpose.
No, I like that because normally
you can't see it, obviously.
But normally it's bright white. This feels like really nice and stringy.
Yeah, it is nice. And, it gives you a bit
and then
of
obviously I'm going to put my hand over the code so you don't see this one. That's all the instructions. Everything that you need is in there. 2/3 of this one's gone. So be very quick. And all you need for it is the 4mm crochet hook and lining fabric if you want to line it.
If you want to line it, it's optional. I do like it when they're lined. I may have mentioned before that I'm not a genius when it comes to sewing, but I did line one of these.
Did you? Well done. Well, you obviously are becoming a genius then.
It is possible is what I'm saying. It's not hard, and you've got instructions in the pattern for lining it with photographs. I'm going to mention everybody because I'm so grateful to them. Photographs taken by Emma.
Because you were on holiday.
Because I was on holiday, and I have made them before, but I wanted
you
them
did need
in
a holiday,
colourways.
though, Sam,
I did
to be
really
fair,
need
didn't
a holiday. Yeah.
It had been a while, and you needed some time off.
Yeah. So if you haven't lined a bag before, don't worry. You don't even need a sewing machine. You can do it by hand.
Okay.
You can just hand sew. It's not actually a lot of sewing.
Right.
So you've got all the instructions in there. So you just need your piece of fabric that you want to go inside it.
Right. Next one. Which one do you want next, Jess? She's going to choose. Cottage garden. I think that's this one. Yes. So cottage garden.
Okay.
Now with these bags, you can put handles on them that are made from something else. Quarter of this one's gone. So you can see on here, Sam has put, are they bamboo? Bamboo handles on. We have got those. I'll show you them in a minute. So you can either use the cord and the yarn and make the handles that we just showed you on the other bag, or we have got 2 different styles of handles that you can add on.
I think they look really cute, especially on this colourway.
They do, don't they?
Perfect size, and it finishes it nicely, doesn't it? So if you want that kind of finish,
quite like a hardware on the back.
Me
well,
too.
I
do. I always think it makes it a bit
them.
more professional.
So I presume these come in ones, Jess. Right, 1. So you'll need 2.
They're really good value though, I think.
$2.99.
Yeah.
And yeah, I think you're right. I mean, I like the crochet things. These are very limited because people have been buying them already. Loads have bought them on pre-order. But they do, I think, bag hardware.
Yeah, it just makes it look more finished, I think. I mean, I love them all. I really am in love with those handles that Emma designed.
I do, and I think they're gorgeous.
This bag, I must mention, is made by Karen Tilbrook. Thank you, Karen. Beautiful
cheers,
colours.
Karen. It's lovely, beautifully made, very neat, very neat, and you've got the same number of stitches.
Yes.
Honestly, if you count mine and go, okay, so there's 1.
Yeah.
Because I've missed and not counted or
I know, and they have,
to go back.
And you can see from this close up, you've got 4 different squares. You've got the rose square, dahlia, solid, that's a boring name, and lily. So, and the important thing is they do all need the same number of stitches. I like lily as well.
Yeah, I like that one.
It almost looks pansy in these colourways.
Yeah, it does,
I thought
doesn't
when I
it?
was looking at this one.
So,
yeah.
Actually, this is quite a good learning thing, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
This could become a jumper in another life.
Oh, it really could. Yeah, you know how much I like a jumper.
Same here. Love a granny square jumper.
That would be lovely.
That would be a lovely jumper.
So this is a sort of more of the muted, hence the cottage garden. So this is.
So in the cottage garden, this is what we get. So there's so much you get in this for $26.99. So you get in the. I mean, to be honest, I think the fact that you get all the video tutorials is worth $26.99.
Yeah. No, I'm really pleased to be able to provide that this time because I thought, I've got that. It's been there. Something I did a few years back.
It's a brilliant idea.
I still love the bag, and I see people who made it at the time out and about with their bags. And I know some of them want to buy a kit today in a different colourway, so they've made it in other colourways. I've got 2 at home. So
it's brilliant, and it's the sort of thing that everyone comments on, isn't it?
Exactly.
Go, where did you
get
that
from? Really
eye-catching.
And if you use mine, I've got one which is sort of a similar colourway to this with a long handle, leather effect handle, and then I've got one in more like the butterfly garden with bamboo handles. So you can play it by putting different handles on. You change the whole look of it.
Oh yeah, that's true actually. So could you have it as a shoulder bag?
Yes, if you had a longer handle. But yeah. So
third of this one's gone. I don't know how you're going to choose. But, you know, I'm thinking, for me, it's either, am I going to make this or am I going to get this as a kit for somebody? Because of the introductory nature. Or, well, even if someone can crochet, they'll love it anyway.
Yes, exactly.
But the fact that so many people constantly go, I wish I could crochet, wish I could crochet. Yeah. Well, learn.
Exactly, and a crochet along's a really good opportunity.
Yeah.
You know, as I say, it's not a live one, so there won't be my zooms and things, but you have got all those videos.
It's all those videos.
Yeah.
And then obviously you get the full pattern with everything you need it and the string. Don't forget.
And your magnetic
the magnetic clasp. The magnetic clasp and the string comes with all of them. Right, I'm going to put that one over here. And then we'll do the last one. So the last one is herb garden.
Herb garden. So these are genuinely inspired by my little patches in my garden. So I have got a kind of a wild herb patch.
Yes, what herbs have you got in your
I have
garden
got some
then?
sage, which has got these purples in and kind of this denim-y blue you've got here. I think it's called antique blue.
Yes.
And obviously a lot of greens. And then I've got some oregano that's got these beautiful pinks and purple flowers. It's all gone to seed, so
Chives.
so much of it.
Chives of that
exactly.
colour.
So these are
I have
genuinely
a very
inspired by
overgrown
me.
herb garden.
Yeah, it's gone
Anything
crazy.
over.
I've got a dill that's got beautiful yellow seeds on it at the moment. So, yeah, I just went around my garden. You'll see actually.
That's
if you
a
look.
lovely colour.
That's called petrol, I think.
Yeah, I was going to say it looks
But
like petrol, doesn't
yeah.
it? Which I've never understood why the petrol is called that colour.
I know. It's
You've ever seen petrol? Clear.
Yeah, that's a very greeny colour, isn't
Yeah,
it?
but it
Sometimes
is
petrol's more
petrol.
than blue in, but yeah, it's lovely, isn't it?
I don't know why they always call that colour petrol.
Yeah.
It's a beautiful colour. So those are all the colours, gorgeous. $26.99. Don't forget, you do get the string cord and this, and the magnetic clasp as well. So that's herb garden. Difficult to choose, I know. Right, the last thing before we get on to the demo is handles. So obviously, as Sam explained, all of her bags come with the cord and the instructions to make crocheted handles. But if you would like to sew handles on instead, you want a bit of bag hardware. I've shown you the bamboo ones, but these will fit on as well, won't they?
And I think they'd go really nice with this one, those red ones.
Oh yeah, wouldn't they? So
Really
what you
adds a bit
do
of pop.
is not put that on
No, don't put the crochet handle on.
and sew that on like that.
Yeah. I think that looks
Look.
really lovely.
$8.99 for the pair. You don't need two, you need the pair. That would you get them both together. But yeah, it just does look cool,
Yeah, I think
doesn't
that
it?
really sets off all those colours nicely.
And we also have them in black, which will go with any of
I
them.
think I'd go with
really.
all three of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just going to show you what it looks like. I'm trying to do the clasp a minute, just so you can see what it looks like. It's like a bikini now, doesn't it?
Yeah. Oh, that is nice.
There we go. Or the black, but you can have the black and the red with anyone. But you do get two in there. Just $8.99. They're faux leather. But if you wanted to put leather handles on, faux leather handles instead, you can. Fabulous. And you will need a 4mm crochet hook.
4mm
Because I guess it doesn't need to fit, does it?
Yeah, so the tension doesn't matter with this. And
tension is irrelevant.
The tension is irrelevant. You've got plenty of yarn in your kit, and you can see actually this is interesting because 3 different people made these, and they do vary a bit in size.
Oh, yeah, they do a little
So
bit,
this is,
don't they?
it's kind of liberating. You don't need to worry about your tension on this one. It's not like when you're making
So
item
this is
clothing.
great for beginners.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, because
Yes.
you've got those videos as well.
So everyone
So
says
don't
to me, I
forget-
can't crochet, I'd like to learn.
Yeah.
I go, right, please,
Exactly.
right.
And it's just because it's a bag, it's not that sometimes if people start with a blanket, it
Yeah.
can feel like it's taking a long time.
Well, or it's
But-
got to fit.
Yeah, exactly. So, but if you start with a bag, it's actually not too time consuming.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
there's that element to it as well, that it's not a hard thing, it's not a time consuming thing if you're new to crochet, and then you get something lovely to carry about that everyone admires.
Oh, I know, and they will do.
they will, yeah.
And it is the sort of thing I know when I have crochet bags. I go, where'd you get that from? Oh, I
Yeah,
love that. Where's that?
That's really eye-catching, isn't it?
Just got to decide on the colour now.
Yeah.
There's the problem. Right, we're going to have a stock announcement. Right, Butterfly Garden, there are 13 left, but 23 are in baskets. So by my maths, 10 of you are going to miss out. So if you want the Butterfly Garden, you need to get checked out very, very quickly. Okay? That's my quick stock announcement.
Okay.
Right, let's get started.
All right, okay. So I thought I would demonstrate, I'm going to have a go at demonstrating 2 of the squares.
Okay.
And a handle.
Fantastic.
Okay,
Right,
so
I
we'll
won't speak.
I'll see how I get on. And
Yeah,
do,
I'll just sit down and be really, really quiet.
We'll see. I'm going to start with Lily because you said you like it. I know the rose square is always very popular as well, but I'm going to start with Lily because that's something a bit different. I've called it Lily Pad in actual fact.
Oh, it's nice.
So I'm going to do it in the bright colourway so you get to see the colours. But here's a little demo of one I made last night in the Herb Garden colourways. So it's a really pretty little square. I've not put the final round on. The final round in all of the bags is always the same colour, the main colour that you get your 3 balls of. And so in the pattern you've got a suggestion as to colourways, but you can play about with them as long as you use your main colour.
Right.
For the last
don't mess
round.
about with that, but
No,
all of what's
but you
going on in
can-
here.
Yeah, you can play about with the colour order with
And there's
other-
enough to do that.
And there is plenty to do that. But you also, if you're a sort of person that likes to know how it's to make it, it does tell you also what order to do them in.
Yes, okay.
But don't feel that you have to do that. So you're going to make a magic ring. And so for a magic ring, you start it like a slip knot. And basically a magic ring is like a slip knot that's not been finished. So I'll do it the way I do it, but there's lots of ways of doing it. So tail in the palm of your hand, get the working end of the yarn and loop it over. So you've made a loop on your hand, and this loop here is going to become your magic ring. So just put your thumb on the bit where it crosses. And this is how I've also shown people in the past to make a slip knot. So then you put your hook from the front through that loop, grab onto the yarn that's over the back of your hand here, use the hooky bit to pull it through. So if we were making that into a slip knot, you'd now pull it tight, but for a magic ring, you leave it like that. So you're not, when I've demonstrated slip knots in the past, I then say pull the tail and it tightens up, but you're not going to do that. Instead, you're going to just do 1 chain and that secures it. So what you're aiming for is a loop of yarn like so with a tail. Don't lose track of that because you'll pull that at the end to tighten it, and your working yarn ready to go. And you can see you've got these 2 strands of yarn here tangled around each other. I'm right-handed, so they're on the left-hand side. If you're left-handed, it would look the opposite way. The tangled bit would be on the right-hand side. Okay, so we're going to put stitches in here working around this tangly bit. So we're going to do chain 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4 in the air. I'm just going to pull the tail slightly to make my magic ring a little bit smaller. And then you're going to make a treble in that ring. So yarn over, going into the middle of this loop that you've made, underneath these 2 strands of yarn. Pull the yarn back through, which gives you 3 loops on your hook. Yarn over and come through 2 of them. Yarn over and come through 2 of them. So you've done a chain 4 and a treble so far.
Fantastic. So you make it so easy.
It's a bit fiddly at this stage.
Butterfly Garden is sold out.
Oh, okay. Thank you, everybody. If you're brand new to crochet, you can just practice this bit, and there's instructions on the video. So this is where it's really good. You've got those detailed videos.
Oh, so butterfly. Which I'm trying. Butterfly's this
the
one.
Bright one. Butterfly's the one with all
it's the
pink.
bright one.
It's the one I'm
that, and then I've read
demonstrating.
it wrong.
Yeah.
Yes, the butterfly's the bright one. Oh, there we go.
Ah. So then you're going to chain 1 and do another treble in this same ring. So again, work around this tangly bit. So keep your eye on where you've got the tail down here, the loop you're working into here, and the 2 strands there. So another treble, chain 1, and you repeat that until you have 8 trebles and 8 chain 1 spaces. So I'm just going to, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 at the moment, 6, chain 1, 7th treble, chain 1, 8th treble, chain 1. So it looks like that at the moment. I've got my 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 posts.
Okay.
And 8 little chain 1 holes, which gives it sort of a laddery look. Hold on to the stitches and just pull that tail. Now we get the magic part. I love demonstrating this because now, she says, don't be afraid to pull hard. You get the part where it closes up and you don't have a hole in the middle. So that's why it's called
so
a magic
sometimes
ring.
when you do these, you do magic ring, but sometimes you
I
don't.
do, yeah.
So how do you decide?
It depends. If it's an item of clothing, I tend to do a chain 4 because it's a bit more secure.
Oh, okay.
So if I think a lot of strain is going to be put on it or it's going to go in the washing machine,
Oh, I see.
I tend to do a chain 4 and slip stitch to the first.
Right, but if it's a bag, then
and because we want this to be look like flowers with no hole in the middle.
Okay.
So if you do a chain 4, you do get a bit of a hole sometimes. You can sew it up and everything. It doesn't really matter. Personal preference is also fine. However, with the sometimes if I've made a jumper or something and I've done a magic ring, the centre can come apart.
Oh, does it?
So that, I mean, maybe that's just me, but that's sort of learnt through experience.
Yeah,
so
no, that's fair enough.
Okay, so I've done that, and now I'm going to slip stitch in the 3rd of this first 4 chain that I made. So that's here, and I'm just going to say 1, 2, 3, and slip stitch in that one. So when I say that, what I mean is push your hook through that 3rd chain up, grab onto the yarn, pull it back through and through the loop on your hook. So you're leaving that little 1 chain unworked, so it becomes one of those 1 chain holes in your in your centre.
So now that's the middle of the flower.
Yeah, and that is, if I just pull this one over, that's going to be this bit. So it looks like spokes of a wheel at the moment.
I can move this one now.
So then you're going to fasten that off. So all that means is I tend to pull the loop up to about 4 inches and then just cut it. So that's that centre done. So now you're going to get your next colour and you join it in any of the trebles. So in the top of any of the stitches. So not in the chain 1 space, working under the V of the stitch. Put a loop of your new colour on your hook, pull that through, and then I just make chain 1 to secure it. So you've joined your pink, your lighter pink, in the top of the treble. You're then going to do a chain 1, just pull that there, and you're going to do 2 trebles in the chain space. So that is the gap that we made when we did our chain 1s on the previous round. So yarn over again into that space, pull the yarn back through, yarn over through 2, yarn over through 2. Again for a second treble, yarn over into that hole, pull the yarn back through, yarn over through 2, yarn over through 2. So that's 2 trebles.
Bamboo handles have sold out as well. No
Chain
more bamboo
1.
handles.
Okay, luckily you can crochet your handles,
Yeah,
or you
thank
can get
goodness.
the leathery ones. And then you're slip stitching in the next treble. Okay, so that makes a tiny little petal. And then you chain 1, and you make 2 trebles in the next chain 1 space. And that's your pattern to repeat all the way around. Chain 1, slip stitch in the treble. I'm going to go round, and you'll end up with 8 little petals. 2 trebles in the space.
So this is good for practicing as well, because you're just repeating things.
Yes, exactly. Chain 1. And what I would suggest, especially if you're new to it, is you make them all the same bit at the same time. So say you've got to make 5 of these ones in this colourway.
Yeah.
You'll do all the centres first.
Right,
Then you pick up all the pink, just so that you're not having to sort of go back to square 1 every time you start a new square. So, I mean, it's completely up to you, but that's just a little tip, especially if you're brand new and you've been watching the videos. And
yeah, because then, I mean, really, it's like with any sewing, craft, crochet, knitting, it's practice,
It is all about the practice.
And the more you practice,
definitely,
the better you get at it. Because, I mean, even holding the hook and holding the yarn and doing the stitches.
Exactly. Whoops. So I'm nearly at the end here. I have 8 little petals.
So the cottage garden, we have 10 left. So you know, the cottage garden, which is the one that Sam is currently demoing, which is this one here. I'll show you that one. There we go. There are 10 left of this one. That's the cottage garden. Please do get checked out on that one.
And I'd be interested to know if they go for the bamboo handles. I know they're sold out now, but
yeah,
they look good, don't they?
The
they
look
do look
of
good
them.
on
Yeah,
it.
it's difficult, isn't it? I mean, I love because it's actually squidgy.
It is, and that cord, which I'll show you shortly, it gives it strength.
Yeah,
which
no, it
is,
does.
You know,
it's lovely, isn't
often
it?
with a crochet handle, you're worried it will stretch, but it doesn't with that. So it
so
works
that's
really
herb
well.
garden, and that's cottage garden. Okay, I'll let you carry on.
Okay, so we're now going on to that bright pink for the third round. So you can see I've got my, it really does come up bright, doesn't it, on the screen?
Yeah, it really does, doesn't it? It's when I took it out of the bag, but when it's in the bag, it's not as bright.
No, it's nice when it's sort of toned down. Okay, so you've got those 8 petals there. So you're now going to work with your next colour, and you're going to work on top of a slip stitch from the previous round. So you're going back in where you did a slip stitch in the top of the treble. So you're going right back down to round 1 and pushing your hook into there. Don't forget you've got all the videos of this on the tutorials. And then you're going to join it in there, chain 1 and make a double crochet in the same place. And by doing that, you're working over the top of that pink from the round before. And you then do a little chain 1 and make 2 half trebles in each of the next 2 stitches. So that's the pink stitches now. So for a half treble, you put yarn over, and then you're going underneath that V there, that light pink one. Pull the yarn back through. So again, you've got 3 loops on your hook, but for a half treble, you grab the yarn and come through all 3 of them. And you're doing 2 in each stitch. So back in that same place, sorry, I'll slow that down for you. Back in that same place, pull the yarn back through, gives you the 3 loops, yarn over through all 3. And then again, 2 half trebles in the next one, yarn over, into that next stitch, pull the yarn back through, gives you 3 loops, yarn over through all 3, and again. And you then chain 1, and then you're going to go back to where you have your slip stitch from the previous round, go back in there and make a double crochet. So you're edging the little petals from the round before.
Nice. Yeah.
So it gives it a bit of definition and makes it a bit wider. So this is kind of, I always think it's a bit, when you're doing something like this, it's a bit like drawing. It's quite, it's quite kind of like you're painting a flower.
You're kind of doing the outline, aren't you?
Exactly. And then it all sort of starts to take shape. So I have made the note that it might curl a little bit at this point, but that's fine. So I'll just whiz round. So it's very repetitive. Once you've done 1 petal, you do the same with all the others. So next 7. So you do chain 1, 2 half trebles in each of the stitches. 1, 2 in the first one, 1.
Yeah, we've got a message. We're ready, Jess. We're ready for the message. Afternoon, ladies. I am desperate to learn crochet. Is this on for a complete beginner? The terminology seems a bit technical.
Well, in the, let me think. In the tutorial, if you didn't have the video tutorials, I'd probably say it might be a bit. But if you've got all those video tutorials, which are me doing each stage of this in a lot of detail, so I will sort of hold your hand through that process. So if you're thinking, I'm never going to remember what a half treble is, don't forget, when you get your pattern, you'll have the access code on the front. Email that to me, and what happens is, when you come to the internet, I'll give you access to the tutorials on my website, I should say. Every round has a video underneath it. So
yeah, I mean, I know it sounds technical, but then that's the same with everything. When you go half double crochet, like, what does that mean?
Yeah, exactly.
And you just start with the magic circle. What does that mean? But it will.
I think
the other option I would say is the Christmas crochet along, Alison. That is an option I would say, because I don't know whether it's easier or more difficult, but it's a join in with. Yes, and that you may find for a beginner.
Yeah, I mean, I had a lot of people signing up for the Christmas crochet.
So we have
beginners,
got a few left, not many. I know that I'm interrupting Sam's demo.
Right, I'll carry on with this actually, so I can do the next round of it while she'll talk about that.
So this is the Christmas crochet along. So what I would say for a beginner can do either, as we've explained, but bonus of the Christmas crochet along is you get to join in with you.
Yes, it's
Don't
it's
you?
kind of a live crochet along. I've got Zooms, there's all sorts going on with that.
And it starts, is it the 5th of September?
15th of September.
15th, I know, I was nearly there.
Yeah.
You get the whole kit, $58.99. It makes a blanket that's 1.5 metre square, or is it 1.5 metre?
Long by about 120 wide.
Yeah, so it's a really proper full-size blanket. All of this yarn, there's absolutely loads of yarn in here, even sparkly yarn. I can't get it all out, but then I'll get it all mixed up, won't I? Absolutely loads of yarn. Now, the joy of it, what happens is you buy the kit now, which you've still got plenty of time, and then it starts on week 1, you will be emailed week 1 of the pattern. On week 2, you'll be emailed week 2. And then as you go along, Sam will be doing live Zooms so you can ask questions. You'll join the Facebook group so you can ask everyone else questions. You can go, oh, have you done week 2 yet? Oh no, I'm behind. And Jess hasn't started her spring blanket. Well, Jess, that's outrageous. Outrageous. You need to do it. There's no excuses. So honestly, it is one of the best things. I mean, it depends whether you want to commit to a whole blanket or not. But you've got plenty of time. If you carry on with it each week, by the Christmas, you will have the most beautiful blanket. I mean, it is beautiful, isn't it?
It is beautiful.
Look, there's the picture of a small bit of it.
This is
you can't
a
see the whole
sample I
thing.
made as a clue, as a kind of a, what's the word? A little sort of sneak peek, a teaser, that's the word.
And the good thing is, it's like you're learning different stitches with each row. So it's a really good learning tool. But it's inspired by the Nutcracker.
It is. I went to see the Matthew Bourne Nutcracker last Christmas and it was amazing.
But by the time it's finished you will be able to crochet.
Yeah.
You will have a Christmas blanket.
Yeah.
And you'll have learned there's a lot of cool stitches in that as well.
Yeah, a lot of different stitches. And because it's a blanket, it's repetitive, so you're doing the same stitch a lot. So you've got that practice. But
I would suggest, Alison, I would suggest doing this. If you really are desperate to learn and you want some help and you want to join in, then...
And a lot of people are taking that as the opportunity.
They are.
Because what's happening is, again, you get an access code that you email to me when you get the kit. I'm getting lots of emails from people who are joining, and a lot of them are beginners.
Really?
And have been thinking about
and that's
crochet
great
for a while.
because when you're in that Facebook group then with everyone, you'll get so much help and encouragement. And the price of that, $58.99, is it 1,100 grams?
It's 1,200 grams, yeah.
1,200 grams of yarn. That's absolutely yours. Premium acrylic yarn, all the instructions, but the help and the tutorials and everything, priceless.
Yeah, and for the blanket. What I've done is basically you get sent access to an account in my website that only you can access, and on that, as well as having the introduction, you've also got getting started. You've got beginners tutorials that I've done. They're actually tutorials that I did for a beginners crochet class. So you've got everything: how to hold the hook and yarn, how to make a foundation chain. So you can, if you're brand new to crochet and you buy into the Christmas crochet on blanket, you can get that.
And you can get all of those
get
tutorials.
Started with practicing those
it's
tutorials
also
now.
A brilliant way, if you know somebody who wants to learn, order the kit. Send it to them. And then say, can I have the blanket at the end, please? Thank you very much.
And also, if you've got someone in your family you want to do it with, so that I'm getting emails from people that do it together.
Are you?
Yeah.
Oh, that's lovely.
So they ordered multiple kits, one for themselves, one for their sister,
if you don't,
for
you're
example.
not, and then you can talk about it and how you're getting on.
Oh no, it's great when I do my Zoom classes because they are live and you'll have people waving at each other across the screens from different parts of the country who've joined in together, so they can.
And there's nothing lovelier, honestly, because I've done these before. There's honestly the community. Even if you don't want to show your face and be on the Zoom, but being part of that Facebook group and everyone going, oh, how are you getting on?
Exactly.
And other people going, yeah, I'm just as behind as you are. Oh no, I'm going to catch up. And it's
No, it's
very
a
encouraging.
Really lovely thing. It's a great
The crochet community is very encouraging,
isn't
it?
A really friendly community, the crochet
Anyway,
community.
I'll put all of those away, but I would, that would be my recommendation, or just get both.
I think I was just thinking that the bag you could do whilst you're waiting to get started on the Christmas one. So if you buy both together, you've really got a really good beginner's experience.
This also comes with a pattern for a crochet hook case that you can start before it starts
even.
even.
Exactly. So there's plenty to keep you busy.
It's fab. It's an absolute bargain.
Can't wait to get going on it. Okay, so I've just got one more bit I'm going to show you of the lily square. Okay, so the next bit is the leafy bit. So I finished that third round where I did the edging on the petals.
2 herb gardens left.
Oh, I love the herb garden.
Do you?
I have to confess, it's my favourite. I'm going to be loads.
I think it is, but
I haven't mentioned Kelly. Kelly made that one. Kelly Bruce. Thank you, Kelly.
Kelly made this one.
Yes.
The blues. I love the blues.
And this one that's the main colour in it, Cobalt, it's called.
Oh, nice.
And it's a new one to King Cole.
Oh, is it?
So I thought, I love it.
Well, they've always done the denim one, haven't they? Oh, that's this one here, isn't it?
And I just love it. It's such a beautiful colour. It might be my new favourite, I think.
And with the petrol.
It sets everything off so nicely, doesn't it? Yeah.
Oh, thank you very much, Kelly. You've got to make yourself one.
I know. I've got to send them all back.
Have you not got one?
I've got 2 in different colourways. But I want one of these colourways now, and I think it probably will, because I've got one a bit like the Butterfly Garden, because the one I've got inspired the Butterfly Garden colours. So I haven't got one in this colourway, so I am tempted.
You can never have too many bags.
No, exactly. Well, thank goodness, because I've got a lot.
I know, but I have, but then I go, and then I've never got quite the right size bag. And then I have to make another bag, and I think, why have I never got the right size bag? Dear. I want you to do a big holdall, a weekend bag.
Oh, that would be fun.
How cool would that be?
It would be really cool. Yeah, definitely.
Jess is producing today, and she sorts all Sam's shows out with us. So a weekend Granny Square holdall would be really cool.
Right, can you imagine it coming off? Yeah, I was just thinking about if we went on a holiday and put it on the plane in the hold and it'd be coming round.
It'd be brilliant, wouldn't it? Mine would be encased in clear plastic though, so it didn't get damaged.
Okay, so for the next round, you're putting your leafy bits on it. So you join your green in any of the double crochets. So the double crochets were the bits we did between the petals.
In your workspace.
So just put your hook through that V, and then hook onto your yarn, put it back through, and make 1 chain to join it. And then you're going to chain 3 and make 1 treble in the same place. So this is, I really like this round because it starts to shape it into a square, and it also makes the little leaves that make everything else stand out. Chain 2 and a 2 treble cluster, which you all know I love. So yarn over into that space, pull back through. So you're starting a treble, you've got your 3 loops on your hook. Grab the yarn and come through 2 of them. Leave these 2 on your hook and start the next one. So yarn over, back in the same stitch, pull the yarn back through, that gives you 4 loops, yarn over through 2. So if you look here, you've got 2 little posts, so you started 2 little trebles, but you've got 3 loops on your hook where you didn't finish the first or the second. So now you grab your yarn and you come through all 3. And then you chain 2, and then you're going to do another one of those clusters in the same place. And there you've got a little corner made to look a bit leafy. And then you chain 3.
I was up to this one. It's all falling apart at some point.
And then you make 1 double crochet in the next double crochet. So you want this chain 3 to sit behind your pink petal. So all you do is just pull that little pink petal forward a bit. Find the double crochet, which is the bit that's in the dip here. Put your hook underneath the 2 strands, pull the yarn back through, gives you 2 loops because we're just making that double crochet, yarn over through them both. So the chain 3 we just made is hidden behind this petal.
And that's what makes them all stand out.
It is.
Oh.
And then you chain 3
they
again.
They are lovely.
And then you're going to do another leaf in the next corner. I'll just do that bit. So yarn over into the next double crochet. You're making a 2 treble cluster.
The Butterfly Garden has sold out, as has the Herb Garden. We have got 10 of the Cottage Garden left. Just 10. Just 10. So you need to be very, very, very quick.
So I'm doing 3 clusters here. Okay, and I just want to show you how those clusters become the little leafy bits. The chain 3s get hidden behind, and you're starting to shape it into a square.
Yeah, that's really clever.
And if I just put this Herb Garden one here, you can see it's a sage green for the leafy bits there, but you get that.
But it really makes it stand out, doesn't it? I like that.
Yeah, it's really lovely. So I'm going to stop there if that's okay with that one. And have I got any time to do a bit of the rose? Or shall I go on to the handles? I mean,
I'll tell you what, let's go handles. I really want to know how to do that. And if we've got time, we'll go back to rose.
Okay, because you have got all those videos
because it's all on the video,
there,
but also I think this is quite a nice technique to see how you do it.
So let me just untangle.
I know your green one is quite unhappy,
It's
isn't it?
really got a mind of its own. Okay, so it won't take too long to demonstrate this because I've already made this rectangle. So you make a rectangle of double crochets. So
7 cottage garden left, just saying.
for that, well, thanks everyone that's buying. It's really lovely when you make something people
well,
like.
Yes, it does, but it is gorgeous.
It is gorgeous.
So that's the top of the bag. That bit.
This is something separate. This is going to be little handles that go on it.
Oh, so right, okay.
So this is.
If I look at this
you've finished the bag. You've assembled it.
And
Last
this
thing
is
is
the
your
actual
handles.
handle. Right.
So I'll show you how you start it, but I'll just do a mini one.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
So you're going to. Yeah, so that becomes a handle. You sew it on. You make your 2 handles, and then you're trying to work out how you carry on. From
I was
where
thinking, do you go all the way?
I realise now.
Yeah.
I'm thinking, what's she doing?
Yeah, I'm thinking, do you go up there and then carry on?
No, you make a whole separate handle.
That makes sense.
Okay, so you'll do a chain. I'm just going to do a mini chain, and then you'll do a double crochet in the second chain from the hook. This is obviously a little one. Your one is going to be the length of your handle.
Oh, okay.
And then you're going to find the second chain from your hook, so not the one the yarn's coming out of, which is this one here, the next one along. Put your hook through, pull the yarn back through, gives you 2 loops, yarn over through them both. And you just work along, making a double crochet into every chain. So if you're brand new to crochet and you join the Christmas crochet along, this is the sort of thing you'll get access to videos of, and you can just practice doing it.
And I guess if you want to make a shoulder strap, you just make this thing longer.
Yes.
This strap.
Yeah.
This thing.
Yes.
This handle.
And then I've made 1 little row of double crochet, chain 1, turn it, and now you work in the stitches. So the first stitch looks like a little hole. If I just twist it, hopefully you can see I'm going under 2 strands of yarn. So this is, as I say, this is the sort of thing you'll find in the beginner's tutorial if you join the Christmas crochet along. And for the bag, which has got all of the videos for the tutorial from the crochet along when I did it, you'll find all the close-up videos.
That's the code on screen now, up there, for the Christmas one, $58.99. Merry Stitchmas it's called.
Merry Stitchmas,
obviously.
Yeah. So it's like a stitch sampler. It's a lot of fun with stitches. So I just wanted to show you that's how you get started.
Okay.
But yours will be much longer and you'll end up with a rectangle like this. Again, thanks to Emma McDougall that designed this. This is not my design,
Thank
so
you,
I don't
Emma.
want to take credit
and because
myself.
you do it that way and not that way, do you do it that way?
No, it's lengthways.
Right,
yeah,
so
it's much longer.
But I guess if you want it longer, you just do more stitches.
Just do it long, but you won't have enough cord.
You won't have
in your
enough.
kit,
You will have to provide your own
yeah.
cord. Sure, you can manage that though.
So then you get
your
your.
Idea.
It's genius.
It's
so
squidgy.
When Emma sent me the bag, she had sent me the 2 little handles separately, and I was like, "Oh, how did she make these?" It was I had a feeling
And then
there
did
was
you
something
think,
in it.
now I'm going to have to find cord to put in the kit?
Yeah, exactly. And then I messaged her and asked her if she'd mind if I shared the pattern and she could share it with me.
Right.
And she very kindly sent me a very well written pattern for it.
Oh, good.
And then I thought, I'm going to have to provide the cord in the kit.
Yes, now I'm going to find the cord. It's nice cord though.
It's great. So your cord is going in the centre. So you can measure about 1 inch from each end, and Emma's written into the pattern, you can mark that with a pin. You know me, I'm just going to snip it.
5 cottage garden left. That's the only one. Everything else is sold out. 5 cottage garden, which is this colour. I need to put the others aside.
That one is lovely, and it's got a lot of love on social media when I've been sharing
It's very market, isn't it?
Yes, definitely. Yeah.
Vegetable market.
Yeah,
I don't know why.
And I guess we could show them it with the handles now. The bamboo ones are sold out.
Oh yes.
I ended up pinning the bamboo ones in.
Okay. I will do. It's all right. It's all right.
Okay, so for this, I've got my bit of cord in the centre. I'm going to get a long piece of the denim, which is the one I worked my handle in, and thread it onto a yarn needle. I like the ones for this that are quite sharp. And then you're going to roll. I've used the word sandwich, but it's more of a roll.
Like a Swiss roll?
Your cord, yes.
Oh, that is just like a Swiss roll. It's about that much of a roll in it, isn't it?
So it's a little bit of a roll over.
4 left.
And then you're going to
just start stitching where the cord is.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so you're going to have a big stitch here. Okay, and then keeping it closed, you're just going to do a loopy stitch. I think Emma called this a whip stitch, if I've interpreted it correctly. The amazing thing is, and this even surprised me, you can't see these stitches, and you can be as big as you like with them, but you're just basically working all the way down.
Well, I guess
fastening it up.
Colour.
It's all the same colour and it blends in. I think that's where, especially with this denim.
Sometimes that's really bad though, because I'm doing your hexagon cardigan, as you know, and I've sewn it together wrong because I wasn't concentrating. Try undoing it.
Is that this one?
No,
it's
no,
another
the one with the daisy centres.
Oh yes,
that one.
yeah.
And I was obviously not concentrating. I've showed the wrong side to the wrong side. You try unpicking it. I'm actually have to recrochet quite a few hexagons because I've cut them. So it's a great thing when you sew it together.
Did you sew them together rather than crocheting? Because I've learned.
No, crocheted them.
Okay, so if that happens to you again, I can show you how to.
I can't find the end.
Yeah, it is. Well, I can cut into the stitches now.
I can't even find which is the stitch. I started in the middle. No, I've done it all exactly as you said.
Yeah.
But I've just not concentrated and sewn one at the wrong angle. And
annoying.
Dear. Yeah, but so it's good that you can't see the stitches.
Yeah, but then
when you, but it was my fault. I've done all 70 hexagons.
Oh, it's so annoying, isn't it? Okay, I'm whizzing down here. How am I doing for time? Right, okay.
How long have we got? Have we got 10 minutes? Oh,
okay.
ages.
We'll get on to the rows then. Right. So you
5 minutes of demo.
You can see it coming together here. If we've got 5 minutes, I'll continue on this because I want to show you what everybody looks like really. It won't take me a minute.
Then. So the only kit we have left now is this one. How many have we got? Oh, but once everyone's checked out, this is gone. So if you happen to have, people are multi-buying.
Oh really? How lovely.
Well, maybe are you all getting together? If you've multi-bought, let me know. Are you all getting together and doing them together? Or are you making them for people?
Yeah, that's true. It'd be a lovely gift, wouldn't they? Crikey, you'd be delighted if you got given that.
Honestly, these would be worth a fortune. You'd be like on the catwalk.
It's, those
celebrity shopping.
If you've got children or grandchildren that are starting college, they will love you for making this for them.
Absolutely, it's the coolest thing.
Because it's
I know so many people say, I wish I could crochet. Well, yeah, you can.
Yeah, and we really certainly making the most of the moment, aren't we, of it being in the shops at the moment.
And I'm hoping it carries on.
Yeah, me
well,
too.
I don't care. I'm still wearing it anyway.
Well, yeah, it doesn't. Yeah,
who cares?
That is true. Yeah,
we'll just always be cool, Sam.
Well,
me and you. No one else will be. Just me and you.
Trendsetters, essentially.
Exactly.
Right. So I'm nearly there. So look, you can see I'm not even doing neat stitches anymore. Just get to the end so I can show you.
Oh, well, because I've unpinned that one so you can see now.
So just to give those last however many are in the basket.
That's what it looks like.
It's quite nice to see that it's how it looks with just the crochet handles as well. Okay, so I haven't quite got to the end, but it will show you. It's it's so fun and straightforward. You'll then put another couple of stitches through here where you've got the end of the cord, and then you've got the handle that looks like so. And all I did was I sewed these bits, so you can flatten, you'll put a few stitches through there and then you can just flatten this bit out. And I sewed it
you sewed it to the
inside across the top of the lining.
Yeah, so after you'd lined it?
After I'd lined it on both sides. You could do it before, whichever one you prefer.
So with the lining, did you explain in the instructions how to do that?
Yeah, you've got instructions on how to do it, and you've got photographs as well.
Okay.
So this is the one I lined. Don't look too closely.
Should we look at Sam's? No, because that's not fair. Because she's
let's look at this one that Kelly's mum, I think, lined this one.
Oh, okay.
So it's beautiful.
Oh wow, she's done it all by hand and everything,
lovely, isn't it? So
the fabric that we've put on there is cotton. How much do you need?
A metre.
Oh, a metre. So you'll need 2 units of that. That's cotton cloud. That's just a nice pale blue.
Yeah, so I think that'd be nice to set off all the colourways in actual fact. That pale blue.
Yeah, it would actually.
Yeah.
It's a nice blue as well.
So you use the bag as a template.
Right.
You draw around it with your ruler, leaving a 1.5 centimetre. So fold your fabric in half, draw around your bag.
Yeah,
so
okay.
Because your bag is going to be possibly a different size to mine, so that way you can make it to fit. And then I hemmed on the sewing machine these bits here.
Right.
And then you just join it and sew it in. So you join it down the sides.
Yeah, okay, so you sew it.
So your hem sits inside.
Right, so you join it. Yeah, I see what you mean. So you sew it with the sewing machine.
Yeah.
Or by hand.
Yes.
Here, turn it right sides out and
then put it inside.
And
so
then
by
turn
doing
the edges
that,
under.
these seams become invisible because they're joined into the bag.
Oh, that's quite nice, isn't it?
Yeah. So
and just choose a fabric that sort of matches or doesn't match.
Well, yeah, you can go for a contrast if you want.
I mean, it does show through a little bit, doesn't it?
A little bit.
But
I think you can, because with this one that I lined, but can you
massively.
see I've got a blue against the sand, so it only peeks through a little bit. But if you match, if you found a colour that matched the main colour, it probably...
Yeah, it doesn't show through massively. So if you wanted to put something really fun and funky and print and whatever.
Exactly. Yeah, I'd like that.
And why
idea.
not?
I saw you showing some hippopotamus.
Oh, I
fabric
love
this
that.
morning, and that's what I thought. Ooh,
we had that on months ago, and I wanted some, and it sold out. It's fab, isn't it?
Yeah,
Tula
I
pink.
loved it. Yeah,
that would look brilliant inside.
I think something like that. Yeah, it'd be really fun.
And it doesn't really. I mean, do you know, and if you were that bothered, line it twice.
Yeah.
if you're that bothered, but I don't think it really does show through.
I mean, obviously these plain colour fabrics are double-sided, so it's the same colour inside and
good
out.
Point,
but
yes.
obviously with a print, you might get an inside.
And do you know what you could do? You know the ripstop fabric that we have, the waterproof fabric.
Oh yes,
you could do it with that, couldn't
That'd be good, wouldn't it?
It could be your swimming bag then.
Yeah,
or your
that'd be great.
wet vegetable bag or whatever.
Yeah,
but it would work in exactly the same way.
Exactly. And I think the benefit of lining it is it doesn't stretch.
Yeah.
And then you've got these cord handles that have got strength to them, so the whole thing is going to hold its shape. But you don't have to line it. If you're using it, for example, as a project bag, and you're just putting balls of wool in it, it's not heavy.
True. So it's really if you're carrying heavy stuff.
Yeah, if you want to take it to the market and put your potatoes in it, you need a lining. Or
I know I made one of those string bags once, rubbish.
Because it was 17 times the size it started out.
Just kept going down and down and down.
So I think if you're putting heavy things in, a lining is useful.
Yes.
But if you're using it, even if you're just using it for your wallet and your phone, you don't necessarily need a lining.
Yeah, so. But for, like you say, but anything heavy.
Yeah.
Well, that's brilliant. Thank you so much. So can I have a little stock update, Jess? Right. So we've still got you multivine. We've got twice as many people in baskets for the final herb, cottage garden, as we've got in stock. So you do need to be quick. If it's in your basket, please do check out. And don't forget about the Christmas crochet along as well. So there's still time for them to do that.
Yeah, loads, yeah. So I'm starting it the 15th of September.
15th, that's right.
So if you buy it now, then you get your hook case pattern to get started on.
But we are really limited on that. So thanks, Sam, that's fab. When are you back?
The 11th of September.
Oh.
Yeah, I looked just now, thought, that's not that long away, a few weeks.
I think I must be. Is it Monday? Am I in then? Yeah,
I think it's a Monday, yeah.
Yes, I am going on holiday in September, but not then.
Okay.
Not then. Oh, I think I am. Oh, that'd be fab.
Yeah, so I have another make up my sleeve for that. I need to talk to Jess, actually.
Lovely somethingness.
Yes.
That'd be fab. Right, I'm going to go back up to the other desk because let's have a look at what's coming up tomorrow. Thank you for joining me today. Who's in tomorrow? It's not me. I know it's not me. John Scott. TV's John Scott's in tomorrow. And Sally Ann Harrison. So 8 o'clock is producer Ben's favourite fabrics. I wonder what they are. It'll be calico, won't it? Is it a whole hour of calico? Who knows what Ben's favourite fabrics are? They'll be mad anyway, and very colourful, I should think. At 9 o'clock, Sally Ann Harrison is in with her Appley Pops launch. Oh, I've seen pictures of that. Brand new Appley Pops launch. That's going to be good. Very popular. So make sure. Normally we go on pre-sale about 7:30 in the morning, 8 o'clock. So have a think about it. If there's things that you see that are going to be coming up, go on sewingstreet.com about 7:30. You can then check out before we even go on air, even better. 10 o'clock, it's all about the quilting tools, and 11 o'clock, Sally Ann will be back with the Georgia bag, and at 12 o'clock, one of my favourite things, under £10 fabric bundles. Not as good as Monday's market stall, not really, but almost as good. So we'll be going to have a chat soon to see whether we can bring that back next Monday. I think it's a great idea. And Charlie's done the picture for us. If you weren't there at 8 o'clock, you'll wonder what I'm on about. Anyway, thank you for joining me today. I will see you back here next Monday. Bank Holiday Monday, actually. Bank Holiday Monday. Have a lovely afternoon.